Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about the technical difficulties at the start. We are live for the first ever FM Team Hundo. I'm joined in commentary with the one and only Yimo. Yimo, how are you doing today?
I'm pretty good. Let's go.
We're doing this for the first time. Should be a lot of fun. Got everybody stream up right now. Just gonna go over some of the basics of how this works. Basically, all of our lovely players playing today. Playing with a plugin in their emulator that will immediately send to a server whenever they get a drop. And, well, because there's a little bit of delay in how just Twitch streams by maybe a few seconds, when we get those drop reports instantly or new fusions, new additions to their library, we're able to look in live, like right there, see that fusion come in by Johnny Boy.
Battle warrior and kill the guy.
Yeah, getting those points. So that's the basics of how it works. We got Arius here against Villager 3. Looks like he's cooking up a 3-card fusion of, I don't know which one of it was, the sword arm maybe. Curse of Dragon first. Hold on, I'm not sure, but one of those fusions was added to the team's.
Yeah, Arius has got, and I think he's the one with the fattest deck right now. He's got a pretty big starting deck with a couple dragons, Peach 3 Equip, Regeki, which is going to be great for today, and he's been doing all of the dragon fusions for his team.
Sound effect is loud. The one that plays when they get the drop, right? I can fix that. Thank you for the feedback. Let me see what that is.
DT needs to equip a card.
Team B4B has been running away with it because they just literally blast it. It's like new game and go. Let's see the carrier seal here. Is he gonna fuse something B?
Are you going through Egypt 1?
I might have been just doing 4
Yeah.
So let's do that.
So I just finished.
Both teams are like going crazy out of this early
2, and now I'm farming Thea.
They fuse that card added to their collection, which also added to the team collection as well. So all these cards that they are fusing right now, that are like getting added to their collection, to the tracker. That's why, well, they haven't got it. E4B already has like 4 ticket cards, and Exodia Summoners with 23 right now. Yeah, the early start, the first hour is gonna be crazy. There's gonna be so many like classical early game fusions, like you get a some. Also, almost every drop they get now is gonna be a new drop as well. However, I did see that Johnny Boy has necked a Mujang Curry for Villager 1, which was pretty high.
Wow.
And immediately Tager was like, yeah, what about a second one?
For garbage.
What do we got here from Tager?
Well, like, it's a good value, right?
It's good value, it's a bad time.
Mechanical spider. All right.
Yeah.
By the way, I did turn that sound effect when we go in for the big drop down, so appreciate all feedback on how the audio is, our audio, stream's audio. I can't fix it this time. I'll definitely put in the notes for next time. All right, Exodia Summoners, Ozzy here, Villager 2. I might have just missed the fusion, or is he cooking it up right here? He might be cooking it up
probably
here.
cooking it right now. Some warrior, yeah, like.
There it is, the
Yeah,
Bean
Soldier,
Soldier added to add him to the team.
Has been made.
Oh,
I know we've
yeah,
made
he's got Bean
Fighter
right now.
Soldier and Minimishi Warrior, so I'll try Bean Soldier this time.
I'm not quite sure what the decks look like for Exodia Summoners, because they were resetting for better decks.
Interesting.
I don't know if they just felt the pressure, because Team B4B just blasted, like,
I
when
like
they
to get like a...
Yeah, and
I don't know if they felt the pressure
have a
and they
couple
just
winged
ran with like a
beasts.
couple decks resets.
You get like Dark Witch out of the way.
We will see. It's quite a lot of decks to keep track. Their starting decks will not count for the handle. Usually in a regular handle, you want to like get like I don't know, like the following start or a couple other key equips. The starting deck does not count, because otherwise they would just be resetting for new deck, and they would be getting a lot of cards right now.
So a bit of an error on our layout right here that I'm going to correct right now. We have the totals for Exodia Summoners and Team B4B switched, so bear with me while I fix that. Over to Arius against Jono and a fuse.
Yes, far as I've seen, both teams are cleaning up
I think it's my first
It's
female
a
fusion.
4-hour
Let's go.
race, so it's quite
Queen of
short in
Queen.
the context of Hundo. And I think in the 4-hour race, they're definitely gonna exhaust most drops from like Egypt 1. So it's gonna. We will see. I don't think any team has strategies enough. It's kind of brown format. It's just a
Oh, no.
debut test run.
Right, as Yumo said, rules for this race, even though in the future we'd like to do a full hundo where teams just keep going, perhaps a team that spans multiple time zones so that the progress is continual, but teams have agreed that they're going to play for 4 hours, and as soon as those 4 hours are up, whichever team has the most unique drops in their library at that point will be the victor. Time Wizard from Arius there. That is a big drop. Gao indeed.
Yeah, that's also gonna give him, I mean, a very powerful monster, but also the 1000 Dragon right after.
One like
the fusion.
What do we got from
And let's see
Zero?
that. I'll see. Zero can be tough, but his
Candle of
deck's
Fate.
a Pyro Fusion, but I mean, yes, that's if you do Egypt 1, you're not really looking for that many Pyros anyways. Theo Matrix 3D also got the Mujang Curry, so they're tied on Curry.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean,
I don't know if you've seen for the life stats SG, there's like source star chips for
Yeah.
drops.
everything outside of.
Just some feedback. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think like instead of saying like you got this card from a drop, you got this card from star chips.
Yeah. That's the star chip total. Yeah, that's. I'll put that in the notes.
Chimera.
Okay, so Lucario went already into
yeah, that's the short version. Is
Free
that,
duel.
we are team
the
of
password that
going
they might
against
do
another
right
team
now.
of three to get those
They're
cards
just to
in 5
improve their
hours.
decks. I mean, players,
4
do
hours,
they
sorry.
know? They should know that that is.
Yeah. Players have been informed before the race that you're free to spend your star chips however you want. However, cards bought with star chips will not count for the library. Plans in the a real hundo would possibly be maybe pooled star chips and then like an auto buy at the end. But we're still working on that. Arius with was that was 1000 Dragon there? Is that the fusion he was credited with? I believe so.
I think so, yeah. That's the power of getting the Time Wizard. Just
Yeah,
gives you
like
free-
that's a 2 for
free
1,
fusion.
right? That's a 2 for 1.
Plus, it sweeps all the fights from now until very long. Probably almost all the run.
Mario Zealot knocking in a fusion here for Team Exodia Summoners of the Flower Wolf. Welcome to the team.
I guess I need Graveyard in the Hand
It's
of
just so
Invitation,
Lucario
and
buying the Malus variant.
then I
the
can make
cheapest
Dragon
beast.
Zombie.
Interesting play.
I mean, not bad. I mean, for fusions and such. I would assume that most players are going to use their star chips to just improve their deck very fast. Like getting your quick dragons, maybe thunders. If you're focused on Egypt 1 stuff, you probably don't need that many
either way
thunders.
works.
So maybe a beast is just to get some very powerful fusions. I'll see what Theo's doing. Maybe
You're
Theo's getting
making
started.
is this the first THTD? I'm not sure exactly what fusion is credited here. Perhaps I can
It's
check
a
my
lot
notes.
of fusion. Might be like their first
It
one.
was.
Playing with dragons.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was the.
It was. It was the first TH3. I
Wow!
think
Congratulations to Theo for that milestone.
And then he gets rewarded with a drop, a green cap. Very post capping chat to see if your cap is green. Green kappa check. More shuffling by the teams on Egypt 1 instead of we see Hager
Content for the next 4 hours.
advancing the story.
It's just
Get into the
slam
world
your head
tournament.
against funny card.
I mean, you also unlock Haishin 1 might be a good spot to throw some duels later on to get some cards, but yeah, unlocking the world tournament will be very, very big because that is in 4 hours you're surely gonna be doing a lot of world tournament to get those drops.
You do stuff, fella. You do stuff, Duke.
Everyone else is just in Egypt.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnny Boy moving on to the palace. Okay, actually they might have just been, they might have just like done all the duelists. Yeah, because I saw Taker beating Zero, right? So they just like did they just finished their Egypt one.
Yeah.
I got a lot of experience running all duelists then. And just
Right,
go through
right.
all of
I
them.
do have Rainbow Power too, so at some point I'm probably gonna buy White Dolphin.
Aussie.
Oh, I guess I probably should do Jono.
You on your 3, I think it is.
I do
Get in the
Monster
Monstertle. That's not a bad drop. Fusible later, presumably,
maybe,
but
yeah.
got to get in the library
Yeah.
somehow.
Like, Soto could be kind of
Okay, so
rough,
all of Team
Just to
B4B
get
has
out of
cleaned
Egypt
up
one.
Egypt 1.
He can be.
but he could also just play like.
Yeah,
Air Marmot
these
and
guys, I
Alias Mix
definitely
also.
think that they have the edge speed running recently.
I think I'm gonna.
Plus,
go
they
up
just
to
went with the
Shan
first deck they just got, so yeah, they're
after I
blasting.
beat Zero.
On
Yeah,
the
you
other
said you have
end
what,
side,
2-2?
I think they're just
pretty
a little bit
yeah.
behind on number
It's
of
not
duels,
enough
on
to be
raw
the
duels
wall
done.
man, but
I mean, it's
we're
just a
gonna
race
deal with
there.
that when
There's
I
so,
get an
so
equip.
much levels, like
Yeah.
just an early
Because my
lead.
equip is.
It has stabilized
Yeah.
a lot, right? Because we got to a point where like one team had 30 and the other one team had 10, and then the gap is closed.
Oh my god.
I see this big drop alert.
Long pause here.
Oh, Lucario!
Dormagard. Dormagard. Is that
That's just a blind, right?
I'm gonna look that up. Something tells me that might actually be a pretty rare drop.
Oh yeah, maybe rare drop. Let's see.
Isn't that like one of the Tayana like super rares or the Joey super rares? It's a Tayana 12, so pretty good drop in Hundo in general since we're just trying to do our best to get the most cards as possible. Not that big a deal to get super rare drops. Looks like we missed it there. I don't know if Lucario stream is buffering or it's on my end.
Anytime I see Exodia Summoners, like somebody just fused Exodia? Nah, that's the team name.
Right.
Like, how they fusing Exodia?
Pretty good
Ah, you
team
get
name
some
there.
Early beast fusions from Theo. Dagger. Okay, well, back to Theo for his drop. A big drop alert.
Use
Use A. Okay. Let's see on the other end. Tiger got nothing. Got a hard armor from Rex Raptor. If you like, okay, obviously if you get some big dragons or some big drops from Rex, they're gonna invest in having a better deck, which just makes all the duels go faster. So there's just a balance of.
Yeah, that's
You either get new
some
cards or you get like powerful cards, right?
interesting team dynamic there, right? Like, I wonder what the mid game of the race is going to look like because yeah, you don't want to waste your time, improving your deck necessarily. You rather get more coverage in your library, but a better deck is going to make the farming game much smoother and faster. So it'll be interesting to see how what teams opt for. Be like an hour or so in what their strategy transitions towards. If there's going to be double coverage on certain farms. What decisions to make.
Especially if it's just a race to like get more drops, you might just exhaust many common drops.
Yeah, like how long realistically can you spend on
Can't
ice
really
in
afford
a
to lose
situation like
many
this?
duels right now.
Yeah, so like the better your deck is, that gets you access to like, I don't know, like comfortably dueling mages, even like the high mages. So taking a deep, like I said, like maybe taking a deep on like Haishin 1 on your dueling screen because he's right there and he has a lot of drops that has feasibles, but I guess a lot of drops that you won't get from other early duelists.
Not a lot you can really do about that.
Okay, you got Aries for the classic Billier 2 farm.
Nice. Got to get those thunders, as you would say.
I mean, someone has to farm Billier 2.
Yeah.
Might as well be him.
Alright, I do have Rainbow Flower
That is a lot of
too,
people
so
let's see.
at some point I'm probably gonna buy White Dolphin.
There's some early game monsters. Lucario's put up a menacing board. I expect that Exodia Summer is gonna follow a little bit. B for B and like go into World Tournament. I did hear from like Exodia Summer trying to like spread out a little bit. Try to like duel different people. They're probably just unlocking everybody now, which is fair enough, yeah. Whereas Team B4B are just blasting fast, and I don't think they have as a very good strategy. I mean, this is a new format. They're just gonna play fast and win duels and get cards, which is very fair.
What the fuck?
I get the Furious Seeking for Tiger.
Took me like 3 minutes to A-Power Rex get Fury
Who's Johnny Boy
Seeking,
being?
lovely.
Oh yeah?
Fantastic.
Johnny Boy got down with Rex.
Now
What's he
it's
gonna
a
do?
big
He's gonna
opponent.
farm now.
I got half of a dragon zombie from Rex.
Let's go.
I got fire high.
It's fair enough. You can like push
Graveyard.
the whole tournament. So might as well
No,
Johnny
not
Boy
that
going
one.
to Weevil.
That was
Yeah, Aries farming B2. Let's see if he gets a Thunder right here. Big drop alert. Is this a new card? It is a real big drop alert.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Jammy.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, okay,
Yummy.
okay.
Getting closer.
Jammy as a field, I feel like it gets you access to maybe some niche fusions later on, maybe.
Theo cooking up a fusion here of Skelgon? First Skelgon of the...
I mean, might has been just the Thunder Dragon.
maybe, yeah.
Somebody has to clean up all those Dragon fusions. I mean, they might come off later, regardless. But it's good to like not let the gap widen because the gap is just 65 to 60. Kind of gotta get in closer than it was before, definitely.
Abyss Flower.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell which team got luckier, which right now, but there's just so much action going.
Yeah. That lead did narrow quite a bit, huh?
Yeah, I'll attribute it to Team B4B going through the cutscenes that now Exodia Summoners are gonna have to go through.
Yeah.
Aussie going to the World Tournament. Team will follow him very shortly. Let's see. Tiger doing it in the Rex Raptor farm. So yeah, on his team, Tiger's farming Rex Raptor, Aries farming Billiard 2, which are probably like the two worthy spots to farm in the early game. And Johnny going through, I think it's very sensible that it's like, yeah, okay, we all need to get our decks a little bit better. Might as well just spread out in who we farm to make our decks better.
Weevil with the drop for Team B4B, Johnny Boy getting
We did Tiger Axe at the same time.
the Man-Eater
And
Bug.
the Man-Eater.
No, I thought
Yep.
my Tiger Axe was
A
CD.
cool effect
No.
if he hadn't.
You have
Not
no
being a
idea
fan.
what this is, Blitz?
Just another pop.
It's collect as many.
I mean, Weevil
Hundos
is gonna be your go-to to clean up all those insects.
It's got like a cool
You drop a lot of
tracker thing
insects.
going on
They're
versus
just new
another
cards. I mean, they're pretty cheap. You know, maybe in a
Yeah.
handle you just
Not
like,
a hard
fly
duelist to
them.
farm,
Tracker that
and
tracks all the
pretty
enemies,
good
something
drop
like
table as far as covering a lot of the library.
Technologies is
I am
getting more
surprised to
advanced.
see Johnny Boy push deeper into the campaign. I guess he must have a good deck then. I knew Aries had a
I
very
remember
powerful
the
starting
Japanese
deck
rise
with
being
like
the new
2
technology
dragons and
with
such.
the spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet, new technology.
Because like my, I think, is like the third spot.
Remember when they were
where
like,
you farm.
what we call
farm one.
removals? And they're like, does Heartbeat
So
set
this
it
is
as
Villager 2,
CPA?
there's Villager 2
Is that a
2 pay,
removal?
is
It's
he
like,
gonna get a Thunder?
is it?
No. A Dark Shade.
Dark
I mean, a new card.
Shade.
Aries going for the Villager 2 means he's
Maybe a
doing
Gamble's
like
not that bad,
BC,
actually.
B powers, or in this case a C pow, which probably
Close enough.
takes like a little bit longer to do the duel than just an SA pow. And he gets less
Yeah,
star chips
yeah,
to improve
yeah.
his deck. It gets you like, if it gets you Thunders, it's very good.
Did
If you
Fire
were doing
Reaper,
80%, I don't know if that is
Devils,
that worth
fucking
this
box.
kind of format.
Use this, few stats. Blah, blah.
Yeah, the lead starts to grow a little bit larger as B4B blasts in the World Tournament. I'll see the drop versus setup from Theo, who's gonna finish his Egypt 1 duelists.
The
And
Man-Eater
the Man-Eater
Bug now.
Bug.
Both teams evening that up.
Well, now you don't want to see the Man back on people.
Yep.
Also, good luck, runners. Thank you, Flopsy.
That was just a fusion from Aries. Let's see.
Thank you.
Making him 7. Flower
It's
World.
gonna be funny because we're gonna be like
Nickel
done
down.
that, and then it's gonna turn out, oh yeah, you missed Flame Ghost Fusion, you missed Beam Soldier, you missed like.
I did
Yeah,
flame
I think
ghost.
should be like the
no
last
problem.
duel.
I carried on top. I
Lucario
did flame
on
ghost.
GP1. Aussie from Team Exodia Summoners. Gonna blast.
Still trying to make
Rex
Cockroach
now.
Knight. I don't know where the bug.
I think teams will settle. Right, in the,
Nice.
like B4B, right? Like they're farming for the decks. And then Exodia Summoners will follow along.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Oh, Lucario was already on the free duel screen. Okay, so from this play we can assume that just Lucario's role is okay. I'm just gonna, if I have to get my deck better and we have to farm all these Egypt 1 guys for like raw drops, might as well just do it now right away.
Comme rire, Docteur Deck.
There you go, G-Man.
Oh, is that the
Let's go.
Mammoth farm? Yeah, you do Rex, you burn through Mammoth, and then you get the Great Cold Mammoth farm.
There you go.
I can do
We
wow.
see here Fusion Alert, and I see the White Dolphin. I think
No,
I know
I
where
can
this
do
is
wow.
going.
Can do what? Can do ice water instead.
So you can have fusions. Yep,
Nice.
that's a nice water fusion.
Nice. Saving
See,
that
so
from having to
flexing,
farm
yeah.
all Vices
Wild
later.
attack again. It's
Flexes and
12
run all
50.
its
Yeah.
fusions.
Yeah, that probably an underrated aspect of a format like this. All those fusions that you might, well, I might make accidentally in just an any % run that you don't think much of, but that's just a free extra drop to your library in this format. Fusion knowledge is going to be huge here.
All those Aquas have a lot of rare fusions. I mean, I saw it before we started, before the stream started, how like Avis was doing some Kappa
I
fusions
think
with
my
the
deck
waters
would
as
probably
well.
beat the low world tournament.
I mean, you might
opponents. I
just use
don't
like
know
a
what I
quarter
Oh, there is
of
Respecter
Vices
of Dawn.
as well, water
Noise,
library
noise, noise.
all along, especially if you get
There
the turtle
is.
as well.
Rose
that's
Spectre
another
of
great
Dun
fusion,
coming
yeah.
in. Nice.
Poussière dans l'œil. Hein.
The fusions early on are a really big gap because, like, I mean, you can only get a drop after like a couple minutes in a duel, but if you just keep fusing, it's just extra drops basically.
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of your prediction coming true now, where the Exodia Summoners and Team B4B were evening up on those unique card counts in library, but a little bit of distance made now once again between the two teams in B4B's favor. Ozzy going to summon here
I think this should.
turtle of some type.
The
It looks
turtle.
like
Yeah, the
yes,
fire
the
turtle,
fire
the
turtle. Let's go.
The giant turtle
Into the
who feeds
boulder
on
turtle,
flames.
right?
Boulder
That
tortoise.
might
let's
be a
go.
2 for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't
Yeah.
have both.
Let's go.
Turtle's a card that gives you
67
any turtle
cards. Let's go.
access to quite a few summons, fusions. Let's see if this
Unfortunately,
big
I
drop
used
alert is gonna
my
be big.
Birds, I couldn't make turtle bird right away. Beast
A
Fang!
beast fang! That is pretty big! Aussie getting the B4B in front of the B4B team.
That's a bit of a flex,
That is
isn't it?
That is a
Yeah.
huge flex.
Oh
Let's go.
God.
Probably like
It's gonna
first
turn into an
equip
any
drop.
percent
Maybe there's a
run.
couple like equips you wanna miss, like some
Beast
sword equips
Fangs
you wanna miss.
off of Rex Raptor. Have to think he wished he would get that in an any % run, but at least it's quite valuable here. One extra card in the library.
It has to be like really valuable here. Well, first of all, he didn't have a starting
wow.
equip, so now he gets one.
It's pretty sick.
And then
Because
yeah,
I
like
made the
having
turtles, man. It
having
put me
an
into
equip
the
is
B
to
power
more
range.
confidence to beat the world tournament and farm them. That's
Slow and steady wins the race.
and right away we're just gonna see Aussie throw that.
These Fangs
Beast
already in the
Fangs.
deck and
That's
already
just
drawn.
a Stone Ghost fusion, yeah. You gotta get those done.
Oh, Mammy G.
Good to get some variety.
It's like,
Let's see Tiger stack on this Rex Raptor
I mean,
farm.
deck fuses.
No big drops. You can see
What if
someone
Tager
right
were to get the
here.
Beast Fangs here? Wouldn't that be poetic? But instead he gets
he's
the
doing
Urabi,
it.
not quite the same thing, but new card.
Well,
Dehuman.
the Rabbi
That's-
gets him access to a fusion, right? It's just the dinosaur. You can fuse. I mean, he's semi-powerful now, but if he fuses with a machine, he's gonna get into the Cybersaurus as well. Oh, kind of neat. And Lucarius here. He's going, I think that Dragon might have been bought. Yeah. No way, you get Yamatano from Simon.
So Lucario coming up with managing to use those star chips to help out his team. Buying cards by themselves will not add the card to the library under the set of rules. However, fusions you make with that card that you bought with star chips will still count. Lucario getting value for his team with that purchase, which is cool to see.
thing on the website is like our total starships. So I have 21. Probably each around 20.
I wonder. I was thinking like I was saying the build your one farm. It's an SA power farm. If you do it on BCD, you might get in a trap. And honestly, ATECs are pretty slow, but those drop tables are very unique. There's a lot of cards you're only gonna get from ATECing.
Yeah.
Let's see if we see any ATECing at all.
Let's go.
Like right now, there's so much to do. So much to
Wing deck of new
farm
life.
later on. A nice fusion here from Digger.
Oh,
The winged deck of life. Yeah, that's
think
a fusion
anyone's
you
gonna
can
farm
really have to go out of your way for.
Don't get
You
back.
probably got it from a drop. Maybe it wasn't just starting deck. Let me see. Yeah, I was probably using a card from restarting deck.
La la la,
Liu.
nice.
Ooh, the BW2 finally paying off.
With a few
I guess it's
electric
not gonna be a
surge.
reset for Aries today.
Indeed.
Like all the random fun diffusions.
A Celtic Guardian for Lucaria. It's kind of fulfilling, maybe gets access to maybe fuses. Let's see this Tiger big drop on Rex. A little D.
Big drop of a little D.
Let's go.
And meanwhile, Johnny Boy farming, well, not farming, dueling Bandit Keith. He's got a spicy duel going on at the bottom.
There's some cards on the other side of the field. Yeah, one in face down.
She did that, yeah.
Yeah, and Lucario adding the
You made that
Pixel
Armadillo,
Guardian
right,
and the
John?
Dragon. He bought a Petit Dragon, he bought two Dragons. Yeah, he's going for like fast duels, buy lots of cards, and get drops.
What do you mean Stone Ghost? Did I drop through?
Peeking up at Theo's stream there, and he's got almost a full board of monsters on his side. I wonder what's going on there.
I don't think I ever saw him play that Stone.
I look at the card count. This cannot be an S-Tech.
Well,
He's just finished the duel now. It was
we're
just
gonna- we're
probably
gonna
like
find
a
out.
slow duel.
sometimes it'd be that way.
A monster
PayPal
egg?
monster egg, Hundo stonks.
Yeah, confused, yeah.
Seems like a cool idea. Thanks, Flopsy. By the way, if anybody, we got the chat up, would appreciate people's feedback. First time doing this. Tried my best with audio balance and stuff like that. If you notice anything on the stream, please let us know if we can fix it. I'll try my best to fix it this time, and if I can't do it this time, I'll make sure going
I'm just
forward
sitting here
that
hoping it's gonna be like a post-race like interview.
Drop here
whatever.
from
It's gonna be like,
Hager.
what the weird strats going
Against
into
Rex.
Come on,
this?
Rex.
It's like,
It's time to pay off. Give us those big dragons, the crawling dragon.
something. A
Mountain?
Oh, the
let's go.
mountain. Well, that's a card that is both useful and...
new.
Well, yeah, true, that's true. I was thinking maybe kind of rare. No, I mean, you can get it from like a couple of duelists, but right now it's gonna go onto the
I'm
deck.
gonna go buy
I got
Yamato.
Petit
Helps you for the medal farm maybe
I
later.
think this one has
If
swing.
you wanna go mages. And a Ryo Kishin for Aussie. Let me get a
I need
pocket
more
duel.
dragons.
I'm pretty sure you can like fusion to Ryo Kishin powered or nice. No, that's fusion. Never mind.
Maybe I'll just buy Petite.
Sorry, ritual.
Got Ozzy redeeming some star chips. Wonder what he's gonna buy. Maybe it's a dragon. Maybe get a thunder.
No, yeah, I'm right. The Ryo Kishin is gonna let him fuse into Ryo Kishin powered. With,
Oh.
I think like a dark spellcaster.
Oh,
If you catch that, you might not catch that.
Ryu Kishin is low key good. Do easy fusions.
Yeah, that.
I'm farming Villager too for a little bit.
If you
to
get the
That's good,
see what
yeah.
I can get off
the
of
Ryo
them.
Kishin powered, you might get some big fusions going on. It's probably like the best for the teams. These are areas earlier flexing his fusion knowledge as well.
Yeah.
I mean, for in a race like this, like the more knowledgeable you are with the fusion pool, it's gonna get you a very very big head start. There's a lot of cards you might just get dropped from a regular handle, but you could also use.
Like,
I can do
What is
Prepare your
fusion?
beast
Just the
into
electric mouse or the,
Boloto
the tripwire?
S Kadogoto.
Yeah, I think
Fire Beast and
Aries
Bulbous
been cleaning
Gargant.
up all those. Yeah, he's been cleaning up all those thunder fusions.
like it's all the
You play, you do build your 2, right? And then he's gonna get this one.
Fortunately, Princess
And now you see the
Celestia
drop
Limited,
right
that was
after.
100% on me. I just
Oh, it's gonna be
completely
big. It's gonna
forgot.
be big. It's
that
definitely a new
this-
card.
Ooh, one eye shield.
And a dragon.
Sense.
Yeah.
Ledger 2 spade.
Nice
Okay,
pickup
okay,
for
so
Aries.
7 wins. Yeah, 7 wins on this build. Your 2 is got a thunder and a dragon.
bean soldier.
It's pretty good. Let me see what Johnny's up to. I'm very curious because everybody else is kind of farming right now, which makes sense. But it is, as a team strategy,
I
it
don't think
makes
we're
kind
gonna
of
have
sense
the
to have
stats
somebody go
for it,
deeper
like,
into the
the
game
team's,
to
like,
get access
points
to
or whatever.
different duelists.
So it's just a mystery for me right now.
But by going with no farm 1, I can get you some dicey duels. This is the 7 color fish, which is also a fusion. So
Yeah.
good job there from Johnny. Oh no, wait, that's what he's going up against. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, he's got to fuse up against that. Yeah, we probably would have seen it if he fused the same color fish.
Theo coming up with his own fusion here.
He's gonna get that sword arm.
Perhaps this is the okay, sword
Or the
arm.
spike shooter. Yeah, right now we get a lot of like big drops, big fusions. So it's just the start. You know, brand new file. Got a lot of players, got a lot of cards to be gotten. So we did expect to be a lot of like changing scenes.
Master and
Expert.
expert.
Okay, that's beast. Once the runners have been settled and these libraries go deeper, then those alerts are gonna be very fancy to see the action. Is that Johnny Boy's rogue doll going in? No. Okay. He just did a dark hole, so he can reset. But he has a Garbas, and he's not gonna make a Nekogal. So Johnny Boy should be getting back. Based on who he's dueling, I think he's farming My Valentine. I think as a team perspective, you're doing 3 teams. I think it just makes the most sense. You got somebody farming Rex, somebody farming Year 2, and somebody farming Mine. All 3 like very conventional farm 1 targets.
Sorry,
look
getting a
at
drop
drop.
here of Big Eye. We're having a little bit of a frame rate issue on the Lucario stream. Not sure if that's our restream or if he's dropping frames himself. We'll try to keep an eye on that. See if we can fix that.
I'll see the build you 2 drop
Over to Arius.
from Aries.
Vocabulary Kozu.
The Thunder.
What sign of the Thunder?
Yeah. Well, Gao.
I mean, this is the kind of drops that Aries tells you that Billy 2 has when he sells you a Billy 2. Like, you get a lot of Thunder, you might get some Dragons, that's what he's been getting. Okay. Let's see this fusion from Johnny Boy. Just like
I think my deck is gonna farm any late.
it's gonna be the Metal Dragon.
at this point.
But he's gonna fuse maybe some
Metal
fairy,
Dragon.
some female and fairy, but no, just the Metal Dragon. Good, honest Metal Dragon, which is pretty good for my.
The little stuff is all three of us.
A reminder, this is just a test race to test both the format and the streaming capabilities for a concept of a Team Hundo that we're doing.
That's right. All players have a plugin installed into their emulator, and that plugin is sending live every drop, fusion, and ritual. Although we probably won't see rituals today
I
to a
see
server,
it.
which
You know what? I'm gonna roll with it.
which we are keeping track of, and you are seeing live at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The current card
On the
count.
website as well.
That's, you can also check the website
Yeah.
that is pinned in the chat and watch those drops coming live yourself.
It's okay, John Boy. It's just a
And
game.
that was a rare face fusion from Aries, which is a pretty rare fusion. as well.
Oh, no,
Aries has been getting the drops that let him do the weird fusion. He's
Right,
been
and
capitalizing on it.
Arius definitely has the FM knowledge
They
to
had hard
make the
another
most of
beast.
that.
I see the Johnny would drop a mic, can be pretty big. okay.
Mechanical
Mechanical
chaser.
chaser. That's a decently high attack monster. Plus, it's a card that you usually don't see on any personality, so it's kind of not on your usual spots as well.
Johnny Boy and Theo in May right now. Mike.
So I'm stuck thinking what I'm gonna do with him.
Let's see, the ability to drop is a big.
Oscilleur on number 2. Pog.
How does he keep getting away with
Back
the
to back.
third Thunder in
Dragon
9
Thunder
wins?
Thunder.
We find the parody interesting right now. We've got Lucario and
he's
Villager
too OP.
2, Arius and Villager 2.
Why is he
That's
so
cross
OP?
teams.
Tell
And
me.
then Theo
Yeah,
is in Mai, and Johnny Boo on the other team is in Mai, and then Ozzy is on Rex, and Tager on the other team is on Rex. So everybody is. Everybody is.
Why is he so good?
everybody is,
rolls.
yeah. They found their niche in their team,
Like,
and it
I'm
just happens to
looking
be
at
identical.
Edge's
across teams.
restream and
That was the
everything goes
first
to
twin
wall.
headed for Team B4B.
Got my drops.
Yeah, and
Keep getting
surely
Found the
Arius
bug,
went
I
to
just need a
Egypt,
warrior,
but I
come
wonder
on.
if Arius is gonna get
He's
baited
so
into.
close.
I can
I don't know,
fight
going
the
deeper with
today.
these drops. That's an axe of despair for Aries. Might have been his starting equip. Yeah. No way you put that into the deck. I'll see the Rex Raptor drop. Rex hasn't been paying off for Tager, but what about Aussie though?
Dark Prisoner.
I am that prisoner. Not the most common card. See, let's see what it is.
Oh man.
On Rex.
Oh, you get
Yeah, it's just the
giant.
Arius
snake.
definitely asking himself, where are these drops on PB attempts, right?
I mean, the plants wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
It's
if
not a
he was
Fondor
doing
this time.
15 card, all
It's a
duel as
Star Ball.
attempts, he would have gotten
So
3
10
Thunders on
duels?
that duel. From below to.
3 Thunder, 1 Dragon.
Definitely doesn't get that on a PB attempt.
I couldn't make the bug. We'll have to try again, chat.
I mean, Aries, you
Lucario is the
the game if you
only
want.
player right now that has progressed into the World Tournament.
I do
Oh, let's see the My Valentine drop. My Valentine has like some big drops, but
I can buy cards.
pool is kind of
cards,
weird at
Put
times.
the deck.
Yeah, flat, huh? Kind of unique card, yeah. My Valentine has some pretty big dragons and thunders.
I can do.
It's probably like the best spot if you just want thunders and dragons from the farm one. But all those weird cards are gonna be good on this format. Big drop for Tager. Clean up that Rex farm.
I got several of the common
That's
stupid dinosaur
13
Rex, at
free
least, so-
duels from Tager on Rex, and I don't think I've seen
Except,
any
the one
dragons
that
or
was
thunders from him.
Well,
Nor
I
a beast
didn't got
fan.
THKR either.
However, 19 card difference from the teams. Let's see the My Valentine's Team Exodia Summoners are they good in the big drops, flexing over the other team. Agrifor, okay. Pretty good. Don't know if Thea will put it into the deck, but yeah, the Wing Beast can fuse into like I think it's too big for Marvelous, but if the Crimson Somber.
We still have our
Maybe the yeah.
our players in the exact same places across teams. One player in Villager 2, one in Mai, and one in Rex Raptor.
Struggling to draw.
Identical
the
farming
right
strats
plus
right
a
now.
Thunder.
Yeah, and Thea also on Mai, but also dueling Bandit Kid like Johnny Boy did it earlier. Okay, getting new cards here for Arius. You gotta get all those pools.
I'm gonna stop at 15 on Villager 2 and then do couple AS for
Summer,
DMK and maybe I will get
Aussie
stuff like
on
job
Rex
challenge
Raptor,
and all
6
that.
wins also not getting. I mean, he got the Beast fan.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
it might be.
But after that, Rex hasn't been paying after that.
it doesn't take that much. It doesn't take
Lucario
that
going to be
much
the first on his.
As long as you can beat them one time on
Going to be
their
the
field,
like
the dice armadillo.
doing the majors is pretty easy because they don't have.
Hell, Lucario really solidly. He's like on Egypt 1, but he's been getting his deck is getting better, and he's getting all those what do you call it, common fusions. That somebody look at that, like also the Flame Turtle. If he does that now, maybe the team already fused. Yeah,
I mean, it probably is,
Turtle
but
fix some flames.
you know what I'm saying.
Now what do we got here? Oh, a new fusion.
Arius looking to
Brilliant
fuse.
Sparrow, nice.
Just your flame Swordsman. Oh wait, hold on. Into the Vermilion Sparrow. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Sun
that's a new
Chicken
card.
making an appearance for Team B4B. Oh, the Sparrow, excuse me. Yeah, the Sparrow.
Yeah, the Sparrow.
Just sitting here at mine.
Usually doesn't get
drops that we
fused
already
often.
used.
It's
Like,
not
I'm
really
playing.
worth it to run, but
is
it's a new
used.
card. And coming up into the first hour of this impromptu race,
Yeah.
team race,
I was like, maybe I should
Team
farm
B4B
that.
has already
Like,
passed
right.
the 100 car mark.
Who should I farm?
and Exodia Summoners will be
farm
very
Super
close,
first.
if not on the 100 car mark. We weren't quite sure how many cars these
That
teams are
free
gonna get on
plant or
4 hours.
Man.
To the team aspect, right? 3 players can get a lot of drops and a lot of duels. I think predictions.
Big, but
I
Yeah.
think we might see the
Fine.
300 mark.
I still need
I
the
can
bird
see
to do bird fusion.
Where
Gonna
do
be
you-
optimistic, definitely passing the 200.
Where do you envision this next hour 2 of the 4? What do you think the progression and farming strats are going to transition?
Oh, see this big drop. Oh, doesn't
Take
matter.
care.
Okay, good card. See, I see these players like Cario, Arius, and Tager that are very used to running any percent vanilla.
Yeah.
And I think they can just go away with like the deck that Arius has. He's ready to go mages right now. like
Yeah.
kind of.
Mishwar
he's,
Radiance
okay,
would be
no
part
drop.
of it.
Like, he's not quite like mage proof, right? But like I kind of don't know exactly.
Yes, I did.
How deep they're gonna go, but I think he's ready based on the drops. Now, do we know that some mages do drop share, do share drops, pools of all drops from other duelists, like the World Tournament and
Maybe like
such?
Fight Kraken as well, yeah.
But I think these 4 hours we're gonna definitely see a lot of World Tournament. We're gonna clean that up,
I don't have
really
a- I'm
nice.
like,
Get all those Peggy duels,
I
all those
can't
Isis
even,
duels, all those Zero duels,
can't
or
even
Kaiba
fuse a
duels to get
metal
the dragons.
dragon. That's
We're definitely
too
gonna see a lot of that
strong.
in the next hour. And then after, I don't know how
Like, I
fast the
watch
game
it,
becomes.
though,
It's kind of what I
on the
don't really know. Like I feel like
Quickly get the
all these
save
like
file
farm
checked and all
2
that.
spots are gonna get them to like 200 cards, and then we'll see. If you had a good deck and you get those equips and you get those juicy drops, then the endgame duelists have a lot of cards that you
Like a
can
new
get. Or
Thunder
even like
too,
Haishin 1, they're waiting on the free duel. If you
Think.
can duel Haishin 1, you can get a lot of cards as well.
Alright.
As
Do I
well,
lose?
negative.
I can do Gardos from...
Is Tager finally getting a Rex Raptor drop? That is big. Oh, well, not quite, but it's a new card indeed. Where did you see them, Eshu? What do you think? How deep are they gonna go?
I think I'm gonna do set the first farm a little bit.
Well, you bring up a good point where the faster duels are obviously world tournaments, so that's where you want to focus on. But the pool changes substantially once you reach mages, where if you've got a team member who's got a decent deck, they might explore more of the later game that way, and it might not even be that much of a slowdown and be guaranteed new drops. Right now, we're still seeing everybody is basically getting a new drop on each farm, so it's not an efficiency problem. But I think towards the later stages of this race, we might have to see some strategizing about that to make sure that they're farming tables that have that kind of drop diversity. Ozzy here getting
CD2, please.
his own drop off of Rex Raptor.
Good card.
Gonna be the Battle Warrior.
Yeah, when we said the 4-hour time mark, we're just thinking of like, okay, you just want to like do a live run, see what kind of issues we run into with the format in preparation for like a bigger race, like a full team, maybe like 2 teams, a full handle race. But 4-hour mark is enough to throw some final 6 attempts or final 7.
Yeah.
Like these runners in 4 hours can send you a lot of runs there, and those drop tables will give you a lot of like, I don't know, rare feeds and such.
And
The
final 6 could be really interesting because a clarification of the rules that our runners are aware of is that typically in regular hundos, you only get credit for the drop if it stays permanently in your library. But as far as this hundo goes, once it becomes an acquisition to you, whether you lose it afterwards, it still counts into your team library. So you could send somebody on a final 6 run, and maybe they get a drop off of Neku and Sebek and lose to Haishin. But those 2 drops that they got off of first 2 duelists of final 6 will still count for their team's library, which are very Final Six's drop tables are very unique compared to the rest of the duelists. So I don't know. Do you think that's actually a strategy? I mean, it's hard to say. We still have 3 hours ahead of us, but
If
do you
it
think
works properly and all.
you think that's actually a strategy you might see one of the runners do? Make throw a Final Six attempt or two?
I kind of would like to see it.
It would be cool, right?
the clown.
I mean, there's no like
Wolverine.
world championship
I mean,
stakes
we could
on
continue
this race,
this
right?
Right, right.
If the deck's good enough, I think
Might as
these
well.
runners might just flex. We'll see. Maybe they get into the gritty of it and they just wanna. The race is kind of tied, and they just wanna go for it. Okay, come on, Theo. Press X. See
Press
us drop.
X. Get the dig beak.
I don't know if it's a big drop, but it's a big dig.
It's funny because he's mining in RuneScape as he gets the dig beaks. Johnny Boy also getting a drop for himself. It looks like it's going to be the Taihone.
Oh, Thomas
More
got Lord.
Wing Beasts
Got the Lord.
from my.
And Shadi.
And also, going to the Passer menu, all that Rex dueling. He got a Beast Fangs, though. That is one of the any percent codes. Am I right? Yeah, it's a Yamatano. Okay. Billiard 2, big drop. Billiard 2 has been dropping big for Team B4B. What about Exodia Summoners?
Shadow
Shadow
Spectre.
Spectre. That is a pretty common card, but you gotta get it. Man.
Gotta get it.
You gotta get it.
Maybe I could go do.
Theo saving after shot.
Yeah.
Let's see what Ozzy's fusion in this
go
first
farm
round of the duel
Star
against
Chips and
Rex
buy an
Raptor.
Oh, here comes the
As a
unique one,
turtle
baby.
fusion, yeah, turtle plus wing beast.
Turtle bird lives.
As a turtle bird. Turtles are so powerful, right?
Yeah. For this
Having a
format,
turtle on your starting
absolutely.
deck. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Theo makes sense to just stop and farm a little bit because after Shadi, it's when
Bakura surely, like, he
Water
truly
gets a
is
bit
the
dicey.
one.
Yeah.
It's a monster that you cannot get through if you
Swallowing
don't have an
every
whip
good duelist
or
to
consistent
get
TH
dropped.
this.
It's worth improving the deck.
Probably, I think I
For-
could
I
take
agree,
out
for,
birds and
yeah.
turtles now in my deck.
If you were on any percent, then
There's nothing
sure, you can
else,
just
unless,
push
like, you know,
through and
like-
get to
Yeah.
Isis, and if you have like a
Fiend Refraction
good deck
or
against
whatever, but,
Isis,
like,
right, with
on-
some Pyros and such,
Just whatever.
it's
I don't
fine.
think I have enough
But
for
you
anything else
in
to
this
go
kind of
with.
format, there's no rush to
I mean, at
push
that point,
ahead
you can just
right
go
now,
back
the
when you
first
get
hour.
it, right?
Which, by the way,
Yeah.
we're
Do
gonna
a
dink
free
the
duel.
first hour, and both teams have just cleared the 100 card mark. For both.
Wow.
Simon and
Congratulations to
Easy
both
13.
teams. That's impressive. 100 cards in 60 minutes.
Yeah. B4B on the lead.
Like, I mean, we can make like tripwire beasts.
I think
There's a
most
couple
of the
other
lead will.
beasts. Did we
I
make
think both
Flame
two
Cerberus
reasons,
yet?
right?
Someone
One, they're
said
flexing on those fusions.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
I have
to
like
flex on those
purple.
fusions, you first have to get the cards to be able to make those fusions, but you have to. But I
I
mean,
don't think so.
props to them for all
Yes.
the knowledge. And then second, they just started right away. So those precious minutes they saved for not resetting against the other team are paying off. However,
It's
it's
15
early in the
Rex
race.
wins, so
Yes.
We'll see who has the better late.
3 hours or wait are racers and anything can happen. Theo is going to make a fusion for himself. We saw just moments ago Johnny Boy pick up the Spirit of the Heart.
Electrical Lizard.
Tripwire Beast
Tripwire
being
Beast.
added
Let's call it the wrong way.
to Exodia Summoner's library.
I think like one of the most unfortunate souls over here is poor Tager doing Rex farm and getting nothing happen. I think Tager didn't get the memo. He's not on any percent race. This kind of drops are very typical from your Rex Raptor race farming. Johnny with that Dragon Treasure from the starting deck. That was one of the decks that I did miss. Because I know under Team Aries got a very fat deck with the starting TH3 equip, and Tager just ran with whatever crap he got, which his deck was really crappy. But then Johnny Boy, I think he might have done like 1 or 2 deck resets and found the DT.
Looks like Tager's actually on Seto farm right now.
Seto. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, it makes sense to do most duelists right now.
Yeah.
So early on. But Seto, out of like the he can drop a couple. I think it's worse than Rex generally, but it's kind of in the same realm of comparisons. No DMK yet, which I mean DMK has a weird farm table. See this monster egg fusion. And Theo, yeah, damn right. You see,
Pretty good.
you see new fusion alert, and you have the monster egg on the hand. And yeah,
Wonder what it could
I
be.
can tell you what this is going. I see the Rex Raptor drop. Come on, Rex Raptor, redeem yourself. Ability 2 has been paying
Have
off.
used the egg.
Nope. It's a new card though, new card.
Zombies.
Why
It's
Super
probably not
Zombie?
going to the deck.
Little D.
Oh, let's go into the deck,
We
because
made
it's zombie, I
like the
guess.
Dino Plus
To
machine.
power those fusions.
Cyber Source? I don't think so. I don't have any. I
Look at that
actually don't have any
starting hand
dinosaurs
from
still.
Lucario, man. He's just been stuck on
From Rex.
he
I
did
have not
one,
made
but he's got
Cybersaurs.
dragons, you
I
got
have no
pirates, you got
dinosaurs either.
real fusible beasts.
Alright, I got Skull God for us.
Yeah, that's a powerful deck, alright. That is a deck that's ready for Isis. I mean, it's pretty far away from Isis.
I'm on 10 duels. Have not won
I don't know why
a dragon.
Aries can find this Axe of Despair. He must have gotten for and dropping his put into the deck. And he's probably okay. Maybe he's just gonna play it and we just add it to the deck and I don't know, put it onto the Cyber War or something. And new Atari. Okay. That can go into the deck. Well, is Johnny Boy going for like these Wing Beast Pyros? Maybe not. But he has a quite amount of starts to
If I take
save
Hundo, I
and he's
can do
going to
this
get a
Zelda.
big card for himself for the deck. Another. Ooh, Sparks? Maybe some players don't know that buying cards doesn't get you the competition. I mean, there's arguments to buy Sparks. Okay, that's the Thunder. If you want to do like 7 Magic Daytech, then yeah, the Sparks should buy. We'll see. We will see.
Oh, no.
Are you only going into Weevil? Gotta get those insects. I see. Ability 2 is
Clown zombie.
Yeah, that is handy that it does that.
It's kind of weird, right? Because it's like, well, I mean, it's a new card. So I don't know if you would be celebrating new cards more
Yeah.
than celebrating Dragons and Thunders.
So we just saw Tager got a drop there, but it wasn't a big drop alert because it wasn't a new addition. It was
Not a
Lalaloon.
new
And I
card.
saw Arius just get a drop. I didn't see what it was, so we also didn't cut to him at that time either because it wasn't a new card. So we are getting 1 hour in. We are starting to get to the point where the libraries have decent amount of cards where not every duel is giving you a new card. So we'll see what kind of strategies, what kind of farming plans we're going to see moving forward by both teams. Ozzy here is going to pick up Turtle Raccoon
Another
for his
turtle.
team.
Yeah, like Farm 1 was definitely the cards here today. What I don't really know is where they're going after Farm 1. Right? Like, I guess that's what they've been talking for the last hour, probably.
Yeah.
What's my
We'll
next
see
thing? Do I have,
if
do I-
Team B4B is gonna like send somebody back to farm those Egypt 1 duelists they unlocked
Still can't believe I don't
And
have
then
a
we'll
Dark
see who goes
Spellcaster. I
deeper
have
who
like
doesn't.
5 spots.
into the World Tournament.
I don't think anyone's
Johnny
gonna
by
do
putting the
Shioni.
Sparks into the deck.
Interesting.
Am I missing some fusion over here?
If
I mean,
not,
Sparks can fuse, right? But just with the Sparks itself, right? Like it just. Oh wait, hold on. I went to bucket list,
Yeah.
and I know that Johnny Boy got Mujan Curry.
Oh, you're right.
And
Raised
Mujan
body
Curry
heat.
plus the Sparks is
Ah.
raised body heat.
Interesting.
would be-
Well,
Get off.
that'll
that
be a
would be
big. That'll be a
fun.
big
Okay,
a fusion alert. Well, looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's something
What
that
do you
you
think
might
of
only
that?
see late into the Hundo, but
Calling
if
Dragon
you have the
Dog.
material,
Sure.
Voilà. Eh ben, hey.
Very good
Forward.
awareness by Johnny Boy there. I know he does a lot of like card mod hundos, so he's well aware of those kind of cheeky fusions he can pick up for his team.
the first CD2 going to areas. Kind of unfair for the rest. He's getting all the big drops for the Dragons and Thunders. And then yeah, Lucario if he's in the Great Gold.
No, I don't have any dinos. and
This
yeah,
finally
the-
big drop from Rex
it's a
Raptor on
Gold
us.
Line or
Gave
the
him
first Mammoth
Beast
Graveyards
Fencer.
dino.
Is Rex the homie?
White Magical Hat,
Well, maybe.
another new card for the team.
oh, well,
We just missed. We saw it at the bottom of our stream there, but we didn't cut since we were already active in another duelist's drop acquisition. But Johnny Boy did fuse the raised body heat.
Oh, so hype.
Exciting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the temperature has been raised.
Maybe it
Ooh, the
will.
Soul Hunter fusion. Nah, that's another nice grab. Yeah, Lucario's answering back like, yeah, I also know these fusions.
And he's going to pick up a drop as well for Exodia Summoners. Off of Villager. Going to be... We're waiting. Waiting for the Bolt Penguin. Picking himself a Thunder as well.
The thing is, we just start.
That's a rare one.
Yeah, was that like a 2?
Some of the...
So,
Oh,
I'm checking.
we're gonna have to get dueling right away.
Bolt, Penguin.
Nah, it's a 20.
Yeah.
26.
Still good. Still a really nice
But
pickup.
like, yeah, it's only like a B2, B3, and DMK early on. Like you don't see if you're gonna go later to Peggy or to I don't know like Rex or whoever. You don't see that one later on. It's a definitely good pickup to get from this Egypt 1 farm.
Water element. It's not before people. That will do.
Yeah, the Wings of Wicked Flame dropped by Zero for Tiger.
No, do we save starships or do we buy?
Yeah, we're still on the bounce of like your typical race. But some of these decks are pretty stacked. Some of these decks are pretty stacked. You need like Aries, I think, is the best deck right now.
Arius has gotten some really good drops as far as improving his deck right there. Seeing from Johnny Boy Goddess with the third eye as the drop off of
Because
Evil.
if he doesn't cut in the card count, like...
Cario going to make a fusion here.
Oh, is he gonna surprise us? We've been getting flexed all day. It just looks like a Dark Elf.
Dark Elf. Joining the library for Exodia Summoners.
Yeah, you won't see a Dark Elf until like if you do like Haishi one, I guess. You think you can get it there. But it's not a card that drops, so it's a good fusion. Aussie 14 duels deep into. Oh, you just got a Lalilun. See there? Put it into the deck, it goes. Okay, it's Villager 2 Regeki.
Back to Lucario, who has been stacking several new acquisitions for his team. Time we're going to see him get from Villager 2 a Penguin Knight. So Bolt Penguin, Penguin Knight.
Yeah, they got the Penguin squad going on.
Is this someone that I played, but I don't remember.
Over to Seta with Tager.
Just in time.
Who is
So
going
they're
to
gonna
pick
have
up.
some cute cards that could go into the deck, but you're still just looking for new cards.
I have so many Pyros. Does anyone need
a
any?
warrior? Pretty good.
What is Mega?
It's a +1, man. It's a +1. The gap has shortened a little bit. It kind of comes and goes, right? But 12 card difference.
I haven't played
13
defense
card
for so
difference,
long
not too
and
far away.
I forget stuff.
And Aries and
Villager 1 farm off of Arius, where he is going to pick up for himself and his
Villager
team.
1 table is so good.
Ooh,
Tragadon.
Villager 1. Ooh.
Very nice.
The B1 is a
I wanted to do B-Paw, but I guess what we'll do.
Tragadon has to be a pretty rare, right? Let me see.
Could I do one more then?
It's a 10 from Villager 1. And a 6 from
I
Jordan.
started the Ushioni
that's a pretty
Venus
rare card.
against Set of First. He put Mercury.
I'm quite impressed by our team's on-the-fly knowledge of how to route this. Teams were aware that we were going to do this, but I'm quite sure on the format whether we do like maybe race to get like 200 cards, 300 cards. Ultimately settled on get as many as you could in 4 hours, and they adapted pretty well to.
I will.
We're seeing libraries be filled out. Cards from a bunch of different duelists. D-Human. I was waiting for when we would see that one. From Arius right here. Johnny Boy picking up a drop from My Valentine. Or, excuse me, a fusion.
Anybody actually want to do that?
I can make Cockroach Snake.
Definitely like the format.
Finally made him.
Cockroach Knight.
Brand new. There's no meta. There's no like specific route yet. I don't think anybody has routed it. I don't know if people will do it now that this technology is not available.
Dang.
But
Tragadon.
we got some pretty interesting strats again.
Angel Witch.
Yeah.
as a drop. That's a pretty good
And I
one.
think teams so far have been settled into these duels. There's a lot of cards. If you ever play, I don't know, like FM on the archipelago, then yeah, you know this, you know what these duelists are doing. You get these duelists unlocked early, and there's a lot of cards you gotta get from them. Not
Was
something that you would see in a traditional hand, though.
First Komori Dragon for Exodia Summoners there by Theo via Fusion.
Yeah, all those little fusions are what's making the difference right now. At the end of the day, they don't really have that many dual differences, right? I mean, it depends on what cards you get from, but you have to play what you get. Yeah, what is the fusion back to back? Okay, yeah, the Cybersaurus. He got the little D earlier and he was like highlighting on it, put into the deck. And back to back now, 2 fusions from Theo, into the Rex Raptor
just like
drop.
Lucario moments ago, Theo stacking up several drops or fusions, acquisitions in a row for his team, picking up Wasteland there.
Yeah, it's drop. I mean, not the most common card. Yeah, like just in like 2 turns,
It's gonna be,
like 2
when
fusions
serves
and then
deep
a
down.
drop. That's +3, so fast.
Lucario keeping up pace with Theo, and for his team, also going to pick up a drop for the library as well here of Aqua Snake.
Nice card, nice card.
Here comes the card that
17
kills my
wins in that
card
billiard
by
too.
50 life points.
Definitely didn't get 3 thunders like Arius, but still pretty good. Arius with like 2 twin headeds and a flame servers on the field against poor Billiard 1. I think it made sense, right? Going to Billiard 2 to get your deck
I don't
ready.
think
Make it
anyone's.
more
I don't know if
easy.
anyone's won a trap yet. To be honest, I've
I
been
mean,
like
sure,
kind of
easy
looking
duelist,
over.
you're never losing.
I'm not
but
saying every card
the
that
duels
gets
go
won.
faster.
I don't think anyone's won a trap yet.
Ozzy picks up M
Whatever
Warrior
we
number
do, we
1.
we should not attack. Period.
Yeah, a 4-hour race.
Unless you do it on campaign.
Faster you can duel.
It's gonna be way too
Definitely.
And the deck
Yeah,
Arius
that
has
to me, I
is
got
so powerful right now. With his starting equip, right? I think all these gamers are at max 1 equip.
Monster.
Yeah, Arius, we missed that on our stream because our restream started a little bit later than intended. But you were watching some of the starter decks, and can you tell us more about what those were like? Arius in particular started pretty strong, right?
Move on.
Which deck it was? I think it might have been
Hope you guys don't
Invigoration, but
mind, but
right off the
I
bat,
got
he
the
got like a
ball.
2 dragon in big Raigeki.
That's
Mountain
crazy.
as
Without a
well.
reset, right?
I really keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
That's-
yeah.
that's
It gives you
spicy.
so much leeway, right, and so much advantage. Oh, let's see what Johnny's doing. Oh, that's a big fusion, that Mujang Curry.
Let's
Oh,
go.
the jar.
Dragon Capture Jar enters the library for B for B.
Like both teams got the Mujang Curry, but Johnny Boy is putting it to play, man.
Absolutely.
2 fusions already.
Cards that can meaningfully break
Uh,
fusions right now.
That quick Spark Spy into fusion.
Yeah.
I
The
haven't seen
Spark,
that from
it's
Theo
Spark's like
yet.
5 or 10 star chips. That was amazing value
Yeah,
for the
5,
team.
yeah. Plus, we can use that
You want all
DP
these?
starting equip, huh? So cheeky, so good too as well.
Yeah.
And
I think fusions are like your fusion knowledge is. I mean, for the first 2 hours or like maybe for the whole run,
Don't play Jirai.
it's gonna make a lot of difference right now. Right, like obviously drop luck comes into play later on,
No electric
Eventually.
wizard so far.
but there's so many cards, there's so many fusions in this game you can do. There's still a lot of them left.
Definitely.
I do this.
Now, a lot of fusions are conditional on getting some rare drops though, so we might not
can't
see that many
make-
cheeky
I can't
fusions. But I
make-
mean, with 3 duelists on each side, there you just bound to see a lot of drops. Again, another turtle fusion.
Make 30,000
awesome.
total.
Yeah,
So I was
Ozzy
trying to
picking up
make a
the
Sleeping Dragon.
30,000 white, 30,000 year white turtle here. Farming
I'll go
Duel
back to
Master
this.
K was a few.
Maybe yeah, I'll go into DMK and see what he fuses to see if I can get see what the DMK fuses
Pretty
with my
good
deck to see if I
strat.
can get some new cards. Not quite, but funny. Adama Cannon. That's a
Arius Theo
machine.
Ozzy down a bit. Thank you for this feedback, Spock. I'll turn him down.
Yeah, these decks are starting
Oh,
to
shit.
shape up really well. I mean, it's what you
Woodon,
expect
Woodon
from these
thingy,
runners 1 hour in.
Resident of the forest.
see the Weeball drop. Come on. That cheeky smile from Aries was Sigerin. Sigerin.
Brave
Brave Caesar.
Caesar.
Okay.
Is that new?
That is not a common drop from other
Probably.
duelists. Let's see.
Seems like it.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
Oh, never mind now. Well,
It's like,
I guess it's a guy.
I have a place enough them.
It's nice to get
It's
from
like
Keith
new.
or Weevil.
Like at the end of them.
Seto
So
going
many
to pay out.
different cards. Yeah.
Skelangel.
So many cards with like 12 and 20 drops, right?
I tried to get a bunch
You
of.
wouldn't
new
just
cards
think
from
that
Santa
those
first.
cards are
I'm not
rare,
sure
but
how many
in a
of them
format
are
where every
though.
card matters, then yeah, those do add up. Quite a lot.
Thanks for the feedbacks, but I turned them down. It's weird. I don't have monitor audio on everybody for this this stream. We'll have to work on getting that in the future. But do please let me know. I only turned them down a little bit because I don't know how bad it is. But please let me know if they're down.
There is Electric Lizard.
I saw Johnny.
Nice,
okay, well,
nice,
Fusion
nice.
from Aries. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
Quel rigolo apparemment.
The electric laser.
The electric
Fine.
lizard fusion. Well, that's interesting. Not a
Ares
card.
is-
Not a card you would.
Yeah.
Not a card commonly fused. That area
That's
is
like the
showing the
one you do
knowledge
if
there.
you have like starting deck with insects and counters. Right? But I saw Johnny Boy just put the Spirit of the Harp into the deck.
Okay.
Just like, huh? I mean, okay. He just runs into one, so he can do some defensive job. But is he angling for like a Musician King fusion?
That would be interesting. You're the heart plus Hibikine. We'll give you the Magician
Yeah.
King.
A couple of those. I
Blathers.
mean, if he puts it in the deck, man, he's going to do something spicy for sure. That's what we said. The knowledge from doing all this, like 15 card handles coming in. Like at this point of the run, there's no way you just put it for the 2k defense and it's good. Okay.
What can I
but
do?
Shark
Thanks,
next
yeah.
turn. Probably one extra card.
Yeah.
If I would have made
Also
Crowding
getting
Shark
back
last
into the
turn,
game
I would
for
have
these
lost
teams, this fusion.
my APOW.
Corroding Shark. It's funny because Ozzy has the website up, which automatically updates for Fusion, and we saw his website update for that Fusion even before his game was aware of the Fusion fully completing.
Yes, a
Ekmol
big
zombie.
fans, big drop and big fusion alert. Truthfully, some drops are bigger than others, but for now, like just having an emphasis on like, hey, here's a new card. It's pretty good. Honestly, in a 4-hour race, I think every drop is pretty big. And the rates have not slowed down.
Now,
on
still
the
a pretty
card fusion
steady
for both
pace.
teams.
Looking at 131 cards in library for Exodia Summoners and 144 for Team B4B. Theo Matrix adding Mechanical Scale, a Snail, Exodia Summoners total.
Yeah, we commented once the first hour mark was done, like, yeah, Exodia Summoners just break the 100 barrier in like 20 minutes. They're gonna like 30 cards, so it's pretty good pace, and similar pace as well for B4B. They got on like sort of like 30-something cards as well in the last 20 minutes. This is the part of the round where you expect that now your deck's pretty much online. So I mean, you see something like Ares going for fast duels, you get a lot of cards. I think now it's like the golden era, right? Like your deck feels good. There's so many drops to get.
If I draw
Okay,
fish,
well,
but
somebody has to. Ares is just. I'm gonna fuse all the thunder cards. I'm gonna fuse them all.
He's gonna be the guy.
Thunder Dragon.
It's 2 RBs. I get there. But now with the
Regular
thunder
Thunder
dragon.
Dragon, though.
Yeah, Ares is to fish all the thunders. I mean, that's what you get the billiard to, guy. That's their job. Get the thunders and fuse the thunders.
So Johnny Boy, when we cut over to Area Center, the buy screen, the password screen. I didn't see what he picked up though.
A Yamatano for sure, but let's see something
Yeah,
else.
there it is. Yeah,
But
most
on
recent
Fireside,
card.
Maybe I should just farm.
2 Spirits of the
I should
Heart
farm
in the
Weevil.
deck. I think so. Maybe you just like the card, but I think if the hands align, is gonna give cheeky fusion. Yeah, this is gonna be big drop. Definitely new card for Lucario.
Man Eater.
Villager 2 guy is such a scam.
Tiger has been 14 duels into Zero. Not quite. I mean, he's gotten a couple cars. Yeah, he's gotten a couple cars. He's still sticking through it. I mean, in a 4-hour race, and just sit down and analyze. Okay, well, based on our team library, mathematically, which is the best option, right? I mean, everywhere is good to farm. Aries going back into the story. Lucario also getting out of Egypt 1. It's a pretty hefty time loss. Well, not time loss, time investment to get out of Egypt 1. But every other runner has done that too as well. So you might as well get through it. I feel like, yeah, I think it's a given that we're going to see all 6 runners do World Tournament in this race. Yeah, okay, like the Shady cutscene also quite lengthy, but still worth it. I mean, I was talking earlier, right? Like, if Ares has this huge, powerful deck, so many Dragons and Thunders, and an Equip, it just makes the most sense that he was the one from his team that goes just deeper than the rest, and get access to those harder duelists that can do like, different drop pools.
Yeah, Italy, I want to
It's
reach
the classic farm too. Let's see, my Valentine paying off for Johnny.
Because he drops lots of card.
With the Feral Imp, okay, yeah. Haven't seen my GIF, Johnny.
I mean, maybe
Dragons and Thunders, however,
shrine
a lot
is
of new drops.
possible,
A lot of new drops indeed. Also going back to the story,
how many
I
are likely,
think
but-
Johnny Boy was also on Shady.
Going back to your point about Lucario, I found that interesting, and I agree. Like you got to make the deck good. That's just a given. But we're in the second hour of the 4-hour race, and almost in the second half, and I'm gonna be curious to see what differentiations we see in the farming routes across players. Like, how are they gonna split up? Because at the start of the race, yeah, everybody's gonna have to go to Rex for a little bit, probably get some Villager 2 drops. Like we saw a lot of overlap on farms to make deck improvements and improve the library at the same time, but the deck's got to get to a certain place, and I'm curious to see if we're going to branch out and start seeing coverage instead of overlap in the farm routes for both teams. Ozzy here is going to pick up a drop.
It's just kind of risky if
Okay, nice.
he ends up playing wall instead.
Getting the Rex up to drop pool. It was pretty smart, right? To like, okay, there's a couple of farm 1 spots that are all viable, right?
Yeah.
For any person race.
Right.
So split up and do all those.
Pretty much.
And now is when I think like the paths might branch. It was pretty funny, right? You commented on like how we saw both teams do exactly the same 3 farms.
Yeah,
right.
There were several
Right.
points where we had all
You're right,
duelists on every team on like it was just like a symmetry,
Yeah,
a symmetry
B2,
between the teams.
Belay 2, Mai, and Rex.
Yeah.
That get standouts. And now, yeah, I don't know if Theo was watching those streams, but
Nobody want to be left behind.
Team B4B decided to go into the story, and so did Theo. See the Shady drop from Arius. I mean, now wait, it's piece of it, right? Yeah, Kaniguma, good. And the insect, I think it is. And Shadi's drop table is so whack, right? So many crap cards. But if those are +1s, then you're happy with those.
They do add up. I'm noticing
Yeah,
we've seen
so-
this margin between the two teams between like 10 and 20 hold up for probably the last like 30, 40 minutes. The Exodia Summoners has brought it closer.
Like the last
But
minute.
B4B has maintained the lead for, I believe, the whole race.
Or whatever.
So we'll see how that continues to develop.
And it's like,
Oh, dragons.
Well,
very
that was a
smart, but
dragon
also
something. What-
Dragon zombie. Yeah,
Dragon
like,
zombie,
It's not a
okay.
new drop because they fused it. But,
Right,
yeah,
but
good drop
nice
for
nice
Johnny.
addition to the deck, yeah.
We will drop Hirai or something.
Yeah, I think like they just got that early lead from B4B and they just not being given any
Tripwire base.
oh, tripwire base for Tiger.
Nice pickup.
Thunder as
No
well.
dragons, pick
But yeah,
And the
they're
new
fusing
drop
so
and an
many, like, yeah, that's the
improvement.
best. That's the best we will drop. Yeah, they B4B is pushing pretty hard. Like the Exodia Summoner has been catching up a lot. But B4B, I mean, it's pretty standout players as well. All pretty well versed with both running the game and running Hundo.
We have to know who's gonna buy Petite Moth. Well,
Eager's not putting those thunders into the deck, huh? I mean, I guess maybe he's like, I don't have any dragons, I'm gonna stick with my deck.
And then you wake up.
Lucario on campaign.
Warrior 2, I believe, was it Ozzy picked up M Warrior 1? Now they've got M Warrior 2. Might be wrong about that, but we've definitely seen both M Warrior 1 and 2. Not sure across team, same team.
You would have seen it. We would have liked to see the Chrono Dragon number 2 instead, but
Right.
it's also new card. Yeah, now I think it's okay. Team before we did it really well on this early part, in this farm 1 session. Now it was like, where are they gonna go
Nice.
now? Now it's the hard part where like
Yeah.
a lot of the good farms farm 2 do overlap, and then you might need to make some plays that are not strictly your any percent kind of runs. So it's like not even your Hundo runs, right? Like it's like that's the. I mean, we just made up a new format right now.
Yeah.
What's the meta? We'll see.
Lucario picking up the Disc Magician fusion moments ago. Here, Arius is going to get the drop of Akakiesu.
No attack campaign,
Ninja kind of card.
unfortunately.
All these duels, like even like Shadi or like Bakura, they do drop quite a few cards. Again, on a real Hundo, it's not your priority to farm these guys. You want to get as fast as possible to the hard parts. You want to like get to Peggy really quick, do your Peggy 8 extra, your day good, get your MVDs later, get your like your hard drops, right?
Yeah.
And then only at the end, and yeah, come back to these spots and get some cards. But now it's all about going. It's all about like inflating the number very fast. Oh, by the way, 150 cards for B4B, another milestone.
Nice.
Really good, right? In the last half hour, there's like 40 or 30 something drops.
Very efficient.
I'll see Weevil for Lucario, get that juicy insect. I didn't know I was gonna say juicy insect, man. You usually just hate those drops, but they're new cards. So.
Giant Scorpion of the Tundra being added to Exodia Summoner's library. I agree with you that the intention of today's race was to just test out a lot of the infrastructure to be able to do track.
A full team race,
yeah, the full team and track drops and make sure that works full time as we work towards the goal of eventually doing a full Hundo. But in spite of it not being the goal, it did create a nice side effect. Was this is not really a format that's ever been raced in FM before. It's like, okay, well, here's a set amount of time and a Fiend Refraction right there for
another number 2 for Team Exodia Summoners.
Not really a format that's ever been explored in FM, and it's really interesting to see how that like spices up like how well, number one, just like we never really have team events in general for FM, but then on top of that, a limited time get as many cards as possible race. So both teams kind of just adapting to that really well, and I feel that game knowledge it was a very valuable facet of this race, and both teams demonstrating that they had the game knowledge to be able to accelerate those drops and prioritize what parts of the library were going to be easy to acquire without too much investment over these 4 hours. We've seen a lot of that play out so far. Theo here is going to get himself the drop of the Time Wizard. All right, well, I have a feeling that a fusion of Thunder Dragon will be soon after that. Crimson Sunbird, the Sun Chicken, that was moments ago the fusion that Arius picked up.
Yeah, it was both like Marvelous.
Marvelous, yeah. Nice 1-2 combo right there.
Yeah, also, going back to the previous topic, we didn't really give them much warning. They didn't really know the teams until yesterday, so there was like very little planning they could do for the race. Plus, like, 100% sure there was no practice. Like this. They might have just looked up some stuff and they cooked some like farming routes, I guess, but not much prepared.
I think at best teams might have discussed privately for like 30 minutes tops before the events. At best, they have available a private text channel and voice channel that they can congress with their team, but not
At most, you might have given like a week or two where they're like, yeah, I'm making this
Some
event, but
chicken?
like, just get your ideas in private, right? Like, just like no team planning,
Anyone
just like
done Turtle Bird?
get the brain working right on it. What would you do?
Neither do I. Just came to thought.
Area's facing a bright castle to Meteor Dragon. Still, you can get over that. Flex the TH3 kind of areas.
Those guardian
Not quite
signs.
yet. Not quite yet.
Keeping the thunder, tossing the rest of the hand.
Yeah, they get the third member
How's
going
it
to
going for
Shad
you, Johnny?
for their team. Definitely B4B has
I'm
that
currently A-teching Shoddy.
cutscene advantage. Well, I mean, it's not really an advantage, but it's just they've gotten that cutscene out of the way. That, like, even if Lucario was doing pretty fast, he still has those
You think
cutscenes.
Defensu with A-Tech or something?
Aussie as well, yeah, same cutscene. Both
Fair enough.
that call, same cutscene.
Going for the
not quite
case,
same,
I
but
respect it.
almost.
Yep, Shoddy is showing up on multiple streams.
I mean, they're free to go back to these early game duelists anytime they want. Those are not going anywhere. But I wonder if this is the push to a farm too.
Perhaps.
I actually don't know how. Like, it's definitely worth doing farm 2 and at least 1 or 2 players on your team. But I guess it's just a safe player, right? Like, if you just stack doing farm 1, then you might just like run out of drops at some point. Feasible drops, I guess. You would never do all this.
Pegasus getting the best of Arius right there. Over to Lucario, who has a drop off of My Valentine.
Yeah, that's the first campaign loss for Arius. Doesn't matter if you think it's that powerful. Still a good. Sometimes.
Pegasus can still high roll you.
I don't know if anyone.
That was a very beatable, he just didn't do the dragon.
Yeah.
Honestly, in a format like this, that time loss matters.
It's like a new one.
That's
Very
just
well.
one less duel.
Very well
compared to
could
the
come into
team,
play, yeah.
one-on-one.
Gonna take
It
the...
might get invalidated right away, right? Because it's like just if you do a duel and you don't get a drop, right? It could just be the same as losing.
Yeah, gonna factor in a little bit of time loss there, but Team B4B is ahead in the card count right now, so we'll not really much worry yet.
I mean, yeah, slowing down because the cutscenes and the loss, but
Yeah.
like you just get to like a double fusion into a drop, and man, it's last week. Let's see the B4B drop Tiger to Shaddy duel. Shaddy's been dropping. Huh? Princess Suri?
My brain checked out.
Make sure Tiana farm wars. I haven't seen people go for Tiana.
Well, I S-POW.
Those are very shallow drop pools, but you might as well get all the cards.
Shoddy.
Yeah.
But doesn't okay.
the full
From a strategic point, maybe it makes sense to finish at Tiana, if you will.
Exactly.
Right? To not get overwhelmed.
Another drop from Mai for Lucario and Exodia summoners here. Beaver Warrior.
That'd be whatever.
Like in a traditional hundo, you'd follow your route, and then in endgame you'd look at your card list and you determine where you need to clean up. But in this 4-hour format, you don't get the opportunity to do that, and you kind of have to think different. And like to your point about Tiana, like I agree, like it's not a very varied drop pool. It's just got cards, and the drop rates are kind of high on them. Like I believe Tiana is like one of the smallest drop pools there is of a duelist because she just drops so few cards and drops
I mean,
them
the
on a high
drops are
rate.
common. Most
I don't
of
know.
them,
I feel like
right?
the
Yeah.
deck
Like, it's
reset
not
a little
like
bit, so I
most
wonder
of
if
them
they kind of just got their decks.
But there's
right.
where knowledge of maybe like duelist drop table overlap would come into play if duelists had that, thinking like, okay, like Tiana, she's got like this many cards, but they're not unique. I know I could get them later in the game. Stuff like that would definitely be the benefits to players if they picked up on that.
I troll the lead.
Bakura,
I'm sorry,
get a
team.
lot of overlap.
They probably just had stronger base decks.
I don't think
We're all
we
probably
should
catching
expect like
up
perfect
now.
farm routes.
Right,
because,
In terms of like powers.
You simply
Yeah, probably.
in 4-hour times you can't just
Like I'm
keep up
4-3.
all the fusions
It's
and
pretty
drops.
respectable.
It's just way too much
For more
information.
wins, I could buy
But
another Thunder and
there's a lot of
B4-4,
optimization that
farm
you can do.
Isis.
These runners are definitely knowledgeable
What's
about
the next Thunder
the video
after?
game.
Ozzy picking up the
So-
Tudu Putin moments ago.
I mean, alright.
And I
That's
believe
an
you.
A-Tech, yeah.
Wait, was that a? Did he do an A-Tech?
That was an A-Tech from Johnny. Yeah.
That's interesting.
On
Cario,
shot.
yet another drop. Just getting the best of Maya's drop table with Wing Dragon number 2.
It has to be also unfortunate because like Johnny Boy just did an A-Tech and got not a new card, right? So
Yeah.
it's a pretty big investment.
Yeah.
I can't say I've A-Teched Shadi that many times. So, I mean, I've done it on some occasions, but I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly if that, like, for sure if you A-Tech for the first time, there's a high chance you get like, I don't know, like a new drop, even if it's like a Goblin fan for like
Right.
it's a new card. Right, but a little bit unfortunate you didn't get the payoff. I wonder how he's A-Tech.
Umi is 55.
The duel was definitely slow, but we just like, I don't know, there's so many duels going on, right?
Yeah.
A fusion. I see
There-
an egg on the hand. Oh no,
Oh.
it's the egg. It's the egg and the wizard. It's a time wizard and the beast, yeah.
There it is. The summoned skull joins Library of Exodia Summoners. And he's going to continue and get the drop off of Pegasus.
Damn, that was a pretty big swing from Theo.
Rollbird as a C-Tech.
Yeah, like
Been a
you
long
factor
drawn
in-
out duel.
Yeah, Taker going through the cutscene, Arius losing the duel, Johnny
Yeah.
going for the Edict didn't pay off, and you see the gap suddenly. like
Yeah,
11
it's
cards.
very good point right there. A little bit of momentum let out of the sails of Team B4B. See how that continues to develop there. Lucario's got like 5 drops in a row off of Mai and Spirit
Yeah,
of the Heart. Right there.
really
We're just
fine.
always checking in on Lucario. He's only done 4 duels on Mai. I mean, all 4 of them have been new drops for the team, so fair enough.
It makes sense
I
that
don't even know what that is.
Lucario was the one that was lagging behind in terms of campaign progress
it's
for
a
his
weird
team. It makes
one.
sense to like, okay, yeah, let's get Lucario caught up a little bit, right? Like go through like Rex, Rebuild, and Mai. And then after that, then yeah, you can.
It
you know,
is,
maybe
but
you
I'm
can
saying
wanna
we'll
keep
probably
it up.
want to have some
Mai is a really
fusions
good
like
spot.
that.
Tiger having a big Bakura moment.
Yeah,
If I-
that looks like a Bakura side of the board for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Still very healthy on the life points. I don't know what
I
the
don't know,
out
I
is.
think-
If he does have a paw. Not getting over the shield, but
About to start the Isis.
I used my
also getting
Geki so
Bakura.
early. I was like, this is
Good,
my.
looks like
I
a
just
match
like
cleaner
I have
duel
this.
based on like
I was
Bakura not
like,
trolling.
I could have been really bad. Flame manipulator. that's
Flame
okay.
manipulator?
Pyro spellcaster.
I mean, okay, we do not dilute ourselves. These are great, excellent
Should be a
players,
good
but at the end of the
card.
day,
Oh yeah.
luck plays a big factor.
That's a good card.
Yeah,
for
like,
the
hey,
deck, too.
Aries just did the Isis duel. The player farther side, but you just got a
So you
Soul
make
Eater, so
Uncle
Yeah.
Jim. I could
They're
make
doing a duel.
Kaminari,
Get,
I
you
could
want to get
just
the White
make
Spur, or
these.
gonna get the DT drop, then
Right.
go again.
Solid, actually.
I think he's going to Kaiba, which is pretty good. I think Kaiba is so valuable in this race today. More than
Johnny Boy
Isis.
finishing up his Yami Bakura duel here.
Maybe
To
a
pick
trap.
up a new drop for his team of the Angel Witch. So now both teams have that card.
Done so many bad.
I'm going to take the moment here to
I mean-
remind people listening in about this this format we're doing today.
650.
We've given, this is a FM Team Hundo. Everybody is playing on emulator with a plugin that's going to capture all of their drops, fusions, and rituals, although very doubtful we see rituals today. That's getting sent to a server that's collecting them and keeping track of both teams' libraries. You can go to that website to see for yourself the live updates of both teams as well. We have on the stream at the bottom there the live count of the cards as they come in. Because of just a little bit of Twitch lag that just generally happens, like a couple seconds of when you're playing the video game and when it actually shows up on stream, and also filtering it through our restream here. It allows us to cut in live, so to speak, as these drops and fusions are happening by our players participating today. So that's basically what we've been doing, jumping around here. Like if somebody gets a drop in their emulator, well, the server knows instantly that they got the drop, and that gives us enough time to cut in live and see their reaction of the drop actually coming in. So that's how the restream is operating here today.
Over 9,000.
We're going to go for 4 hours, of which 2 hours and 18 minutes of that is left. And then once that time is expired, whichever team's library has more unique cards will be determined as the winner of this event. But this is mostly just a test race, try out the format, and all in good fun. So that's where we are. A little bit of an expedition, not too competitive.
You'll see the drop from my Valentine.
Yeah.
Lucario just been getting back to back.
Yeah, just picking up lots of drops from my Kurama that time.
Yeah. Also, Team Exotic Summoners has left like the Mabalus into the Christian Summoners fusion, which is very readily available. Now that Lucario's been getting so many wingies.
Yeah, it's not that.
You're getting
Geo,
sworded.
yeah, that immediately caught my eye. Sorry I just whenever you see swords, it immediately drew my attention there. I didn't mean to cut you. Didn't mean to react over what you were saying there, but yeah, he's eating his swords.
Yeah, but if you could do a quick tribute, these technologies being previewed and test for the bigger run later into the future.
Would be nice to actually do a full hundo where you get a team and you just play as much as you can and try and get the full library as quickly as possible in real time.
Team Hundo, damn right.
Yeah, like we've got 3 people on each team here. I don't know what I mean. There's no limit to how many we could have on a team for something like that. It would depend on interest.
Limit to the number of teams as well.
Right? We could have, you could have like 4 teams, 6 teams. Each team could be 6 members, 8 members. A lot of possibilities as far as what a real hundo would look like in the future. But definitely interested to do that.
Yeah, which a real hundo would also be a little bit different from like a true solo hundo.
Alright, well,
Peggy,
Peggy's
though.
down. Time to get the
Peggy
campaign
can
dragon
take big
treasure.
drops. Or just a regular beast.
Baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Like both teams literally just
That's a must draw.
That's good.
from
Yeah.
both teams. But yeah, like a team hundo, if you get into the greedy of like what it would be.
2 wins away from.
Obviously, the
buying
objective
Thunder,
is to
so
get
I'll
all the
buy
689
4
cards.
going into ISIS. That's
right?
pretty good.
Yes.
In a real hand, well, in a solo handle, in a leaderboard handle, the cards in your starting deck would count. We have not counted those for this race. The starting
What's your deck looking like,
does
Theo?
not matter. Well, it matters a little bit, right? But like,
I think
there's so many different pool of cards in the starting deck that like, if the cards in your library you just add in directly to your team, then you could just be like hitting the new deck all the time and just get,
that
like,
would
get
be a
all
little
the
bit.
equips.
That'd
just
be a
by,
little
like,
bit silly,
hitting
right?
Yeah, I mean it does matter because if you get like some cards that fuse later on, as we saw, then
I could play Dark.
I mean having the fusables on the starting deck is fair game. But yeah, on a team handle for the full run, obviously the objective is getting all the cards. Not quite yet finalized on how all the really would go for like the hard rituals, stuff like Blue Eyes Ultimate or Get Guardian. But definitely those would come into question. Those would be part of the objective for Team Hundo. I mean, I think there's a lot of things you can do.
Is it the time? It's very like.
Definitely want to see rituals in a late game, but not today. Like,
I think that would be a really that's one of my favorite things to watch of a real FM Hundo. And I think it would be really cool to see in a team FM Hundo where it's just your day 2 or 3 or however long it would take, and you get to the ritual segment. We just get to sit here and watch, presumably one player. Well, that's also an interesting aspect of it too, because those fusions are going to need to be owned by the same player. So whereas when it's just one in a real hundo, it's just one. You just dedicate to, like, if you're a good player, like for instance like ENSG Master, you can do that in like 30 minutes or an hour. You've just cleaned up all your fusions. For someone who's bad like me, like it's gonna take me like 3 hours, but it's still something that just one player does. But the interesting like dynamic that a team FM Hundo would be is like, okay, well, maybe this one player got some of the fusion pieces and someone else got some of the fusion pieces, and it's like, well, okay, like you're gonna do these fusions and I'll do these.
let's say that you get the Electro Whip and the Fiend's Mirror, and it's like, well, now you're in charge of the elegant.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Good
your
luck.
job at that point. Yeah, you're the guy. My drop here, yet another my drop for Lucario. Looks like we're bugging out a little bit here on his stream. Are we gonna see it?
That was a Faith Bird.
Yes.
Faith
That's
Bird
another Shigo you can make,
That's
and then if you use it again with a fish,
yeah, okay,
I think,
Lucario is really cleaning up those
Marine Beast.
Now, my vision for a real FM Team Hundo as far as fusions would be, you got to do the fusions. Although I would consider making exceptions for Blue Eyes, Ultimate Dragon, and Gate Guard. I think as long as the whole team, Lord of Zemnia, coming out there for Arius and Team B for B.
Yeah, the Mage Shoulder has a lot of unique cards. Well, not unique, right? But like unique up until now.
I'm gonna farm.
Yeah, new farm opportunities opening up for Arius now. I mean, in a regular and in any percent run, this is where you'd go into farm 2. So
is that what you got from
what Arius chooses to do
like
here?
Almost at the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Race, a little bit close to it.
doesn't
And
know
it's
that
only
stuff,
10 card difference between the teams.
Interesting.
160 to 150. I was said it like an hour ago. Like, yeah, okay, I kind of expecting like maybe like 300 cards is the goal. I would definitely see that like each player have to kind of rush and get going, right? Because you're only playing for 4 hours, right? So you can't just like drag it into infinite farm fest. And 2, some Tiger for
Tiger Turtle.
Just a new drop.
If Theo wants to be the turtle guy, I don't know what the rest of his library is, but perhaps there's some fusions for Exodia Summoners Claim. I believe Ozzy summoned some turtles before, so not sure if there's still gains to be had from turtles there, but yeah, Theo picking himself up a Tiger Turtle drop.
Yeah, but 2, like, we've seen a lot of losses lately, which is normal, right? I don't know, from a race, but there's so many risks that you can take, and we'll see how every runner addresses those risks. I see Aries going into Mage Soldier honestly, that's a pretty good farm spot, right? You get all these like dark monsters that are like, there's so many of them, right? And you would later get them on like, I don't know, like High Sheen or like even like the final 6 guys, like maybe some Zeros, but I don't think we'll see much of those. So it's a good farm spot, and also he's a very easy duelist. So after getting like a couple losses, like fine, okay, well, Mage Soldier, I'm not losing to this guy. That's a good farm spot. We'll see once they all settle, because they're kind of catching up on the story progression for the rest of the team. As far as Exodia Summoners go, I think Aussie was the farthest ahead, and he was dueling Kaiba. He probably won. We'll see now what he's dueling. Agiltia. Maybe he's still. Lucario is still on my. So Lucario is like gonna be behind, but it's kind of interesting. Now I think this is where we're gonna see like both teams go completely different routes and like completely different duelists. Which also, to be fair, depends on the kind of drops they've been getting. Like both teams have gotten very different drops.
I'm paying out once again for Lucario.
Another mag drop.
He just doesn't get dupes. As it turns out, he doesn't get dupes. We missed it there, but that was the crass clown for Lucario. Arius in the shadows of France. Gonna pick up a drop off of Mage Soldier. Take care.
I guess this is kinda isn't great farming.
The website does have like the tracking of like, these are how much, like these are how many star chips your team had, these are like how many buyables it would take you to finish the handle, like how many unbuyables and such, which is already ready for a future race, right? And the star chips don't really matter for this run. Because for a race this short, we didn't want players to just buy cards. So start buying the cheapest cards ever, like keep spamming like Simon duels and just buy. Kind of boring.
There's also mechanical problems with that, where you could buy reset and buy another card, which would just not be great.
But in a real handle though, cards are only buyable.
I mean, Wicked Dragon,
So that was
Ted
okay. Aussie finishing
would be a new
Kaiba.
card, I think.
Yeah, definitely BCD.
Shield, one-eyed
Will he
Shield
get a
Dragon
trap?
would be a
Will he
new
get a good
card
drop?
draw.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Dragon.
Petite Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, I mean that is. Yeah, I bought
yeah,
it.
you
so
just
that
got
is a
like
draw. Nice. That's another dragon.
Baby Dragon and Petite Dragon.
Oh, but I'm one
really
star chip short.
powerful. I think Kaiba is just a really good. Okay, you might lose,
What
yeah,
do you guys
but
think? I'm gonna be
he has
6-4,
so many
so I
drops,
farm Isis
right?
for a bit. I mean, she has
Taker
some
already did
unique
some
stuff.
setup.
I know Kaiba does, but he's. I don't know if
kind of like
that's
gets
good
you
enough to beat
some, I think
Kaiba.
there's a little bit
Not
of
have
overlap,
any
not
field
that much.
spells or anything.
But like Kaiba has so many dragons, there's so many different, like even BCD cards, even magics you start seeing, or even a trap like acid trap also common. I think Kaiba is a very good spot. Let's see this drop, or the Torike. A classic. Torike.
Really is.
From Peggy. I mean, yeah, when I do is like Peggy, I think we all know his drop table in and out, top to bottom.
Well, next turn, because I don't have enough to finish, but I'm gonna do
A quick BRB for Johnny? We're not playing for like $5 million, so fair enough. Aussie handing in while doing the story progression. I mean, you get access to Tiana 2 and Jonah 2. Tiana 2, 100% not worth it.
Walk away
Aries
strats
with
for
walk away?
Arius here.
Ah, what is it?
What is it? Don't leave us
What
like
is
this,
it?
Arius.
Is he gonna get on
The
this Swift bike?
Beaver
Ah.
Warrior. I bet it is hot in France today.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Beaver,
Aussie
I guess that's
here.
good enough.
I mean, you might just save, right? But if you say
Yeah.
yes to dueling to John, nope. Jonathan's not bad because he's pretty easy
That's
and
good enough.
he does have some drops that you won't see from other guys, right? I think it like gives you some variety. Maybe not right now, but in the once we're going into like the final stretch of the run.
Could you believe
Gonna
that
do
my
this.
Valentine has yet another card for Lucario Zealot here and Exodia Summoners?
Look, I was like, guys,
You had it,
guys,
Rex?
you're leaving so many drops. Come on, guys, we gotta get every drop over here. Just stop and I'll clean up then. I'll clean up. You guys going far ahead. Yeah, I think Lucario has been so pivotal on this comeback that Exodia Summoners is going through. The gap is super short now. Obviously, the pace is gonna slow down.
The margin between both teams is in single digits, and it's been a while since it's been that way. Impressive.
You just don't get like big fusion fusion time on every duel, right? No, you gotta be a little more methodical of which cards can fuse you don't have yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just stuck on the billiard on the mage soldier. A little of like a break seas, I guess.
Yeah. Like
Fair
both.
enough, right? Like, it's like you gotta get all rested to go for the whole way because the final moments might be pretty tense.
We're almost through the halfway point of the race today as Arius picks up the Trial of Nightmare.
Getting a bunch of new cards.
Yeah,
Trial
all
of
those
Nightmare.
trash cards
You
that are
got
not
that
Dark
for Brex,
Energy
huh?
today,
I
they're
don't
gonna
have
actually be
drop.
pretty hype for the team.
I doesn't drop that. No,
With
that's
still the
pretty
chance of a
correct.
Dark Energy. I would put him, if Arius gets it, put him with 2 equips with
DMK,
quite a
yeah, DMK
big
drops that one,
number
yes.
of Dragons and Thunders. You buy Darumi, which I think Arius for sure has the star chips by now. And then 2 equip, Umi, maybe the mountain from the starting deck. You could go whatever you want with that. You could go whatever you want. You could even go, like I just said, you could even go to the free duel screen and click on the Haishin one button. And maybe get lucky. If you do win, your odds of getting a new card are pretty high.
Yeah.
You might get a card that you refuse, but... Oh,
Dark outside them.
I've been spoiled. It's a pretty juicy drop. There's a big drop alert.
Isis drop off
It's
of
been raining all
for
day.
Tager here. Of left arm of the Forbidden One.
That is a pretty rare card. You expect a 6 duelist, you're bound to get one. And it's a big drop. I mean, that has to be the rarest drop we've seen so far as like numeric values. It's a 2. Right?
Gotta be. Is it a 2 or a 4?
Or a 4, yeah. It depends on the duelist. And Isis is actually a 10, huh? Well,
I'm looking forward for the rain.
Oh yeah, still pretty good.
Pretty rare.
I think touch, but not a bad idea.
Actually, the DT on Johnny Boy had, and it's like that DT, man. You gotta get that. You gotta get the fuse with a couple more things.
Can we start the Haitian farm early?
He's really done a pretty good job fusing with the Sparks earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. See another areas drop. You go to you go to Mage Soldier, and every duel is a new car. It's a pretty valuable spot.
Fiend Refraction 2 in both teams' libraries now. We're 3 minutes away from the halfway point of the race. Be a pivotal moment here for both teams. We've definitely seen the pace slow down, just because pace in terms of cards cards per minute. Whereas pretty much every drop and almost every fusion in the first like 10-15 minutes was a new addition to the library. We're seeing less, still a steady pace, but naturally the frequency of new drops and new fusions has gone down.
Another one for Lucario?
Yeah, Lucario will not be slowed down as he picks up Feral Imp there from Mai.
And he got Silver Bow and Arrow earlier. You just missed it. Oh, apparently we were from Focus on Areas.
Could have been.
That's a card.
Yeah. That is a card.
I can move on.
At least you can
It's probably going to be hard to fuse. Because you do need the Machine Conversion Factory. But it's not the rarest drop, the Machine Conversion Factory. Ossifan took a little bit of a break, but finally handing in the map to unlock the mages. Some mages are pretty easy, you know that. Not most mages have very useful drop tables though. They got some overlap with some wall tournament. That Chikimero mage, right? You get your new drops. So many duelists. Maybe we don't see it right now, because the deeper you go, the better your deck will get, right? And these are probably like the highest end of duelists we'll see today. And yeah, Aussie just goes back to save.
I mean, at some point, if you're gonna think about making
No point in
campaign
rushing, but
progress,
I think that's
you
like the
might wanna
max
at
story
least
progression.
do
You're gonna get
some of
that's
those
War Beast for Ares, nice. And then I can't believe my eyes. What is this?
campaign duels.
I'm gonna need the dual count and
that way you're
new
not
additions. Like Lucario is like what did it say there? 14 duels on my. I missed
15
it.
15 wins plus the campaign.
The amount of payout he's gotten from Mai is incredible, and he just picked up the cannon soldier there.
Like yeah, Johnny was farming Mai extensively earlier, but he didn't get this much priority as
No.
Lucario's getting.
Theo also picking up a drop from Isis. The margin is 8 right now. B for B still holding the lead, but one of the narrowest points it's been all. This was a fusion, excuse me, and there comes the Thousand Dragon.
I think that you fully maxed the use of the Time Wizard, right? You made Summon School and now Millennial Dragon. That's a pretty value drop.
Tiger going to pick up from Isis.
What about
big.
Level 1 that.
Armored Starfish.
Isis is a pretty easy duelist. I'll get you dragons. Anything that gets you dragons also good because it just accelerates your fodder farms. Getting a deck that can win in 3 turns is pretty powerful.
And we have just passed the halfway mark of our race today. We have Exodia Summoners with 159 cards in the library. Team B4B 168 with a margin of 9 cards ahead. It's going to be a very interesting second half of the race here.
I think it's natural that the progression is slowing down. They do have to be careful, because they're not time limit, but they have to be careful that they do not pick up losses.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess like a loss is almost the same as like getting a dupe, right, for this kind of format.
Right. That's a good way of looking at it.
A dupe is nothing you cannot control, but a loss you can definitely control by like simply going to somewhere.
Right? So yeah, if you have knowledge of how like used up certain drop tables are, you could make that value judgment of like, okay, well, a loss is a dupe. So am I more likely to get a loss on this harder duelist, or at the current rate that our team has farmed this previous duelist I'm considering, am I more likely to get a dupe there? And that's the judgment that you could make to determine what your farm route should be going forward. So it's difficult though, because you also, like, how much time are you going to dedicate to strategizing, being like, all right guys, like the teams do have access to their team page on the website, and there's a way they can export all the cards they got and put them in like the FM master
But nobody
spreadsheet.
gets
But
time to like.
yeah, like you're
export that
like,
and
do
put it into the
you got time
spreadsheet
for that? Like maybe if you had like a team coach who could do it for you. Air Marmot coming in there for Johnny Boy. If you theoretically had like a fourth player of the team who was just the coach, then yeah, maybe they'd be giving you that feedback. But
I really got chat on it.
yeah, have your chat. Like, hey, can you guys tell us like what duelists are looking good right now as far as cards we've got, cards we don't have. But yeah, like you, as that's information that's not that straightforward to consider and plan, and that time might be better spent actually farming. So see how teams strategize while still maximizing the amount of farming they're doing in the
You gotta
second
keep your
hour.
eyes open, right? Like something like Ares is doing, the
He's expecting
mage
that
soldier.
we're gonna get to the end
You
of
don't
the
lose to
round,
that
so
jobber, man.
whatever.
Like, he just, even if you give him a chance, he just won't win against you.
Yeah.
At this point, right?
Got total of like
And yeah, like I mentioned, Jono too.
like 220 cards.
Could be
or
a
whatever.
duelist
Got
with a lot of
total like
easy to win
400
duelist that
or
has not been farmed yet.
Lucario just bought.
Going to the shop.
Yeah, I saw his car. I saw his star chip count go down by 25, so that would have been like a
Like with the Thunder, perhaps.
yeah.
We'll see when he deck edits in a sec. This big drop. Another turtle.
It's gonna be noisy outside. Huh?
Their mage
Oh, and
soldier drop
soldier
here.
drop.
There is Firecracken.
Oh, it's a
Back to
fusion
back.
actually. The fusion of
Oh, the Firecracker.
Firecracken. And we continue to jump to another fusion for Team B4B, this time by Tager. Who's going to make
Oh wow.
some kind of turtle?
Yeah, it's the final turtle.
Sorry.
The Dark
Yeah.
Spellcaster. The 30,000 year white turtle.
That's in
I
both
also got
teams'
the
libraries now.
jellyfish drop from Arius as well, so that was a lot of drops for new cards for B4B.
Yeah, they've widened the margin back to double digits now, 13. 160 to 173, so a little bit of momentum regained by Team B4B here, which continues with this drop from Pegasus for Johnny Boy.
I'll see what it is.
Prevent Rat. Now, it's got to be the one time you'd ever be happy about seeing card drop.
Yes. Yes, it is. you could probably sign on that. I think B4B is a very scary team, man. You don't want to go up against any of those players on a race. However, City Examiner's pace is nothing to laugh at. I think definitely we could say in hindsight a little bit of a blunder to like decrease it for as much as they did.
Yeah,
In
maybe.
hindsight, right? Like, yeah.
So I don't know if we.
obviously,
I don't know if we could really say we saw much payoff from that, right? Like you haven't really seen like, oh, like if anything, resetting for a deck would make your early game faster, and I'd say they were pretty much on pace with the other team, and the other team just got started faster. So, Winged
right, it's
Cleaver
like the-
getting picked up there by Theo. Yeah, so
But also, like, you can't just be Aries and like clean your game
Yeah,
and get 2 dragons,
got-
get the equip. Obviously, that was a pretty
got a
big difference.
very good deck
And then
one.
Aries went into Builder 2 and it's like, I want drops, and Builder 2 is like, yeah, I got them all. Here, there for you. Like, I get them all, right? Like, here, I'll like make your deck like 10 times better.
Pegasus
Yeah, so
being
you're like a
mean and
loss,
opening
yeah.
with MBD there against Johnny Boy.
Pegasus is usually a really good farm spot. It's 100% worth it in vanilla race. Even any percent, right? But like, is it that worth it today? That is a question that Johnny Boy is gonna have to answer for us. Is there Aussie coming out of Jono second? Yes, it is. Aussie just he got the little Chimera from Jono second. He said no to Tiana, like worthless drop pool compared to Tiana 1. And unlocks that one. Yeah, I that was definitely on my radar. The Jono 2. I don't know if I would go there immediately right now. I mean, you might. Yeah, it goes to ISIS. Somebody has to go to ISIS on their team. They haven't done it yet. Whereas B4B has been on the farm too. Yeah, like, okay, we could just see, like, now, like, B4B right now getting, like, a lot of drops like they did and, like, trying to, like, enlarge the gap between them. But to be fair, right, like, these are... when Exodia Summoners gets there, we're also gonna have, like, all these dudes that, like, they haven't done Mage Soldier, they haven't done ISIS, they haven't done...
Yeah.
So it comes to a time where the team might slow down and the other one catches up. See the big drop now?
Witty
Witty
Phantom. Nice.
All these dark
Nobody
monsters
did the
that you
Wolf plus G,
usually
huh?
hate to see that today are pretty nice to get a +1. I don't think we should like give up already on
It's my
fusions.
first Ushio.
I think now it's a time where like yeah, you want to make your duels faster and you want to get all these farm spots and like spread around, right? But you also have a lot of time on these duels to like, you know, like put a little brain power and see like, oh, like Google some fusions, right? Like get some prep done for the end game of the race.
Yeah, there could be just like some free fusions available to the teams that are just extra spots taken to the library. Yeah, well, it's there. We already saw them fuse that. So the Boulder Tortoise is going to be the new addition there. The library by Tager for B4B.
Well, see the hero number 2 for Johnny Boy. I mean, that's not highlighted, but still pretty good.
So when are you two guys making your
Are you over at Shoddy?
games
We'll pick up a drop for his team.
Well, Kyrie is pretty high up on my, but I think, yeah, it's a good time to move on. Even if there's still some drops left, yeah, okay, well, I got most of it. The more I stay, the riskier it is.
What do you mean never?
And yeah, obviously, yeah, you can just go SA power, right? Like, on vanilla, like, I don't care about all these crappy drops.
You don't have to go
or
as
do
long
nothing,
as
or
I
doing
did.
it,
I
right?
mean, I'm
But now it's like, might as
crazy.
well SA power. Honestly, I'm not quite knowledgeable on the SA power drop table from Shady, but
I know
it's
that's
just
what some
not,
other
it's not good
people
for
have been saying.
20%.
It was tough for me to do 100, honestly.
And yeah, Tager deck.
I had some
It's pretty good.
more
for
suspicious
ISIS farm.
games outside of the top 100.
I think it's pretty smart, right? Because like Arius can find whoever he wants. Arius can go wherever he wants, right? But Tager deck is like doesn't have a THTD equip. He doesn't have that many Thunders because Rex was just being super mean, or like Dragons as well. So going around and doing ISIS, which is what his deck is best custom for, it's pretty smart. Like saving ISIS for him. And the big insect for Aries.
We need to drink, huh? It's hot.
Sometimes I'll tap and I go to your sim instead of the live view. So sometimes you might see it drop a little late until I realize, oops, moving around a little bit.
If I draw a fish, that's OP, but...
Yeah, we see Team B4B very settled, right? Like, Arius made Soldier. I mean, he's gonna dry that up probably soon. Tager and Isis. That's a spot that even if you like start getting some dupes, it's still like a dragon spot, so it's pretty good. Anyways, I wouldn't blame you for like getting your deck better at this time of the run, right? Still plenty of game left, almost half the run. And then Johnny Boy's on Pegasus, which is also a very good like farm to a spot. So they got the game plan set. It'll be a question of how much time they're on these spots. Yeah, and also going for the ICs drop. Oh, okay. Your Behegan. Gotta get this water. Yeah, these are the drops that we were seeing earlier. These kind of drops from Tager. Question is, Theo just got a new drop from Rex Raptor. It's very important, I think, that all 3 members are very spread out. I mean, if you're getting dropped, definitely it paid off. You get a new drop, you paid off. Another cheeky fusion. The Tager on Turtle Duty. He's been turtling it up. I mean, I got a couple ISIS wins, get some turtles, and now go all in.
Arius picking up here. Tainted Wisdom. I was doing a little bit of research on
the wisdom
Exodia Summoners library. I imported it into the master spreadsheet for FM Team Hundo, and the my drop table in particular I was interested in, seeing it Lucario got so much of that and then chose to move off of it. And it's like about like the SA PAL and the BCD table are about like half cleared, so that's I doubt that I feel that's a great time to move on. Like once it's like half cleared, like you can't really, like at best I'm not really looking at the probabilities here. Like there's some of the top, some of the bottom, some of the middle, but if you figure about half cleared, there's half like 1 in 2 chance you're gonna get a new drop roughly. We'll look at the probabilities later, but it's impressive that he kind of like realized that, because I doubt he's monitoring that closely, but he did perceive like, okay, now would be a good time to like move on to Shoddy and then like continue on, then stay too long at my there. And it seemed like a pretty efficient decision.
He looked like a genius, right? Like
Yeah.
he didn't drop, and then immediately he's like, well,
He's just like, all right,
now I'm moving
that
on.
seems good.
And then another ISIS drop. Like I feel like
Fire Dragon, that's a huge
Darkfire.
Darkfire Dragon, pretty good one on the Ace PAL. Like yeah, you don't have really.
That's
Like,
a good-
Einstein, like
that's
you,
a good
you
draw.
can just Ace PAL ISIS if you will. Like
Hopefully intended.
doesn't really matter. You're not really looking
Do us
you're not really
RNG
looking for
money.
the widespread ruin or the Dragon Treasure. They're good, right? But they count just the same as any other drop.
Ooh, Arabian.
But like Aussie here doing a lot of ISIS means that whenever their team catches up to the same story progression, then ISIS is less valuable for them. And still, ISIS has a lot of drops though. So.
Sleeping Lion for B for B there.
His mage soldier is a gold mine.
Really is.
A beast. It's been a while.
Definitely,
Decades.
Exodia Summoners needs to get on a mage soldier. At some because all these drops that they're just been getting, they're pretty different. Another Rex Raptor drop from Theo. I mean, Ozzy was doing a lot of Rex Raptor, but he should have just done it like Theo and just get the drops. Just
Well,
Ozzy, you
Stalker.
just got the drops.
I'm gonna peek at their Rex table while I have this spreadsheet.
Yeah, Lucario beats Pegasus.
It looks like about half cleared as well.
Yeah, we don't like. There's no way that you're gonna like fully clear a drop table unless you go into like Tiana one, I guess. Even then, a couple of rules. But it's just a matter of like now, like the odds of getting a new drop might be like 50%, 30%, 20%, right? Like it's to get dwindling, and it's a point where like no, it's just not worth it. You gotta move on and go to like a table where like 90%, right? Which they don't see those numbers live unless you crunch them. If you want to crunch those numbers, you have to like export the data, right? Like and look it up. If you can multitask, then sure, but 4 hours is. If you ever raise vanilla, 4 hours can go by in a breeze. Feels like the Tiger has quite a situation on his side of the field. That has to be an ATIC. Right? Yeah,
he's
like
up
an
against
ISIS.
ISIS. So
ISIS ATIC is pretty good. Apply, okay, anywhere you go where you ATIC, you get access to so many different traps that you don't really want, right? But they're still there. And so many magic. ISIS has a lot of magics and traps. ISIS is a pretty good spot. I wonder what kind of ATIC this is. Lucario just clean up ISIS? Yeah, Lucario. All the time he spent on the early game was just to make the deck better, and now bam, then to plow. He still has to watch the last cutscenes of the World Tournament, which the whole team on B4B has done that already. It's an advantage that B4B has. But like, what's this Tiger ATIC going?
I am very interested in this as well.
He's down to 3 cards, right?
Right.
He's gonna have to. Oh, he can wait one more turn. for one more effective. His life points are above 7k. Can't really get okay. He gets over that.
Let's manually go in for Tager for a little bit. Oh, checking in really quickly on Johnny Boy first.
Okay, I said Johnny wasn't paying out with Peg, and immediately there he is.
Damn New York.
Doesn't feel any.
Teeth Dragon.
Nice.
Teeth Dragon.
Now, what is this
Back to
Tager
Tager.
end gonna be like? That's his last fusion. Life point. He's over 7k life points.
My deck is not that good. I mean,
He doesn't have a trap, right?
The
Yeah, okay,
D-Tech
deck,
for Water
huh?
Magician.
Well, it's a new card, still. I'm interested what was the thought process on that. Maybe
Ozzy
Isis was
is...
just not
Well, he
attacking.
started
Yeah, maybe it was just one of those
He doesn't have a
situations.
trap, right? And you like
Yeah, I
you
won
lose
that
the
from
7
Shizu.
magics, right? Something. Maybe he just got sworded a billion times. Actually,
could
yeah,
be.
probably maybe. Yeah, it's Isis, right?
Back to our all streamers view.
Well, a duel that went that long. It's time for the other team to catch up. They're 15 cards away, and the pace has started to ramp up again as they go into these like newer duels. They got so many potential drops.
Why do I break?
Yeah, it's really cool to see these teams just maintain the pace, maintain the pace with each other as they continue on with their routes. I guess like so what has your perception been of both teams' farm routes so far? Like we saw early on, there was absolute symmetry. We saw them going to the same duelist. We've seen Arius advance on to Mage Soldier right now, which Exodia summoners will move on there as well sooner or later.
Hope so,
we'd
right?
expect.
That would be a smart play.
Yeah.
I feel like okay, so I think Theo needs to get away from this Rex farm.
Yeah.
If he needs dragons, then consider even like somebody like Bandit Keith. Well, I mean, you have access already to like Isis, I guess. If you need standards, then consider like DMK or like whoever, right? Or maybe like build your 3. Or just like quick duels, like just go Jono 1 or Tiana and just buy them from Starships, right? That's even like a valuable play. But yeah, we have to see Exodia Summoners also like catch up that Mage Soldier. I know Aussie unlocked Jono 2, so I expect some Jono 2 later. So I think they got like the foundations to get some good card progressions going to the 200. Right? Like especially now that Lucario is, we can now say that Lucario is online. It's like okay, he was the farthest behind in the story, which doesn't mean much in this race, right?
Be very
It's just
classy to start winning good cards.
and now he's gonna go into free duel mode and gonna go brrr.
She gave like Soundstone.
Aussie on Ices,
it's kinda.
he's been getting cards
better.
and he's been improving his deck also with some the rare dragon here and there, but like the Darkfire dragon, the Petite dragon and such. So not quite vanilla ready for the farm 2 done, but he is online as far as like probably the best deck in his team, right? With the Beast Fangs he got early on. So he does have 1 equip for the dragons. And then yeah, Exodia Summoners pretty good to if they can get Theo online, whatever hassle he has to get over for like the recent
Am I
farming
winning?
wrecks. I think they're in a pretty big spot.
I'm winning.
Team B for B
duels.
though. I think they're pretty
cards
well
I'm
spread
not
out,
sure
right? They're,
about.
like, on the 3 spots now. Maybe Mage Soldier now starting to dry up a little. It could just be like a bad luck spree, right? Like Mage Soldier could still have like a lot. I mean, Mage Soldier still has a lot of drops, right? You get some couple dupes here and there.
Tager picking up a drop from Isis after that D-Tech. The previous duel. Time he is going to pick up Melting Rod Shadow. Melting Red
Something
Shadow.
interesting that also happened is Johnny Boy just fused Fiend Refraction number 1.
Wow.
Pretty cheeky play, right?
That is, I like that play quite a lot.
Yeah, you get like Fiend Refraction number 2 and you put it with like a Wing Beast and then suddenly bam.
Theo going to make one of his own fusions here against Rex.
A classic, the Ushioni.
Ushioni. Definitely seen that show up on Team B4B. Arius has made it at least a couple times, but that's the first one for Exodia Summoners, getting that nice fusion added to their library.
I'm so impressed with like B4B is just not letting one go, man, with all these fusions. Definitely a very super experienced team on Handos. Right, like I feel like okay, we just randomize the teams. We don't really. It's just a show off, right? Like no stakes on it. But yeah, the team B4B has a lot of experience on Handos. Good Darkfire Dragon for Lucario from.
Nice.
I mean, it's not a new drop, but it's a dragon, so pretty good. I mean, if you're not gonna get a new drop, might as well get a dragon.
It looks like they're on Pegasus and
But
Isis.
speaking of new drops,
Water Element, classic Isis card.
How much did you
The-
farm
the-
each soldier?
The Hundo knowledge of, like, it's for those kind of early game fusions that are just free fusions, like the Dehuman or like Arius making the Electric Lizard we saw earlier. That's something that Hundo players, these talented Hundo players that we have on our stream
Wanna take
today,
care of that?
they just know, like, it's like, okay, I know there's these free fusions I can make, and
I was like I said, I was hoping to get
maybe somebody else on my team is going to make them as well, but let me just make sure that I do it so that we know it's in the library for sure. And like cleaning up stuff like that is huge.
yeah, you're gonna have a lot of trash cards that you take out to the game. Might as well put a card that
You
can
make your
feel
list,
something.
Yeah.
I'm at least gonna dual shoddy for a little bit.
But
Very
like,
smart.
if I was playing and I got Fiend Reflection number 2, I was like, nice, a +1, but I would not immediately understand that. Like, yeah, now let's make the Fiend Reflection number 1. That's definitely why they're still ahead on the lead,
I
right?
guess we should be like a Team Hundo,
And
probably
big drop
relay-ish.
for Aries.
Or Nimp.
Horny.
Nah, I got the second imp.
Yeah, like you're still on the farm, right? On the Mage Soldier farm. Maybe you a couple duels, you get some dupes, and you can get the Dark Energy at any point in time. Which is both a new card and a pretty high card.
The deck is awkward. Huh?
And it's not that uncommon. Hi, Johnny Boy.
Dragon.
A dragon?
Piper. Once again, this will be the only time you'll ever be excited to see that.
Never thought I'd be happy to see Dragon Piper.
Okay.
More
okay.
Rex drops for Theo right here. Gonna pick up the Megirius Light.
Yeah, another card you will never put in the deck at this point in time. You need the rocks.
Well, the drops just keep
Okay.
coming. We're in a bit of a streak right here. Jotty is going to give Exodia Summoners another one from his pool. Mountain Warrior getting picked up by Lucario there.
Yeah, this is the number 2. Now you get the OG.
I used my Geki so early. I was like, this is mine. I haven't missed.
I haven't seen a single trap
I could
card
have been
drop.
really bad.
I kind of wanted to see it just to see if some team.
Yeah, see if
decides to
that
do
could,
it.
like, oh, well, maybe I'll try an A-Tech. Like, that's be an interesting trap there. A trap that causes a trap. I don't know.
Like,
So what do you think about
ATEC
that?
And you get an ATEC on Peggy,
Yeah.
and you get a taco, and it's like, well, like if you get like Magical Labyrinth, like, sure, new card +1. You get like Machine Conversion Factory, like cool, right? Like, even like Goblin Fan or whatever. But you get a beast, you get a monster drop from ATEC. Ooh, that would hurt. Like probably most of these players wouldn't. Do it.
Ryu Kishin.
This is
Ryu
the-
Kishin powered and
The A-Tech is going to be at
not
least
all.
2 duels. Like, that's 2 A-Pals BCDs in the A-Techs. It's hard to justify, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't.
but look, when you get to like the final hour or like the final half an hour,
Yeah.
if you ATEC is basically you just have like Neo Duelist, right?
Yeah.
Like just wherever you go is like Neo Duelist. Like the drop table on S8 is like has to be so loaded on cards, on new cards. Like you go to like Mage Soldier ATEC and it's like so many cards you can get. Now maybe it's not the easiest round. There's probably other examples. Ah, now cheeky Spike Sidra drop. They already fused it. But Aussie adds a powerful monster to his deck.
That's nice.
Always love to see that Spike Sidra.
I think I'm gonna spend this duel to do my fusion, my Marine Beast, and
Lucario
one of the
going back to
Ryu
Shady.
Kishin, so I can remove the fish
I mean, Shady has a mix, man.
once and for
as well.
all, because it's
Of
still in the
drops.
deck. I want to do Marine Beast.
And he's pretty free. You can get very fast duels on him. Super fast indeed.
The farm is kind of bad so far.
Uh,
And maybe Theo's finishing his Rex farm now.
I'm
that
gonna
he
do it
went
to
to
the board,
passwords
man.
and buys a Thunder.
I have fish and two beast. I need to draw a machine. I need to draw
Without the
my
angle, with an
brave,
extra Thunder. I mean, yeah, like,
brave Caesar.
it kind of like look a little bit weird because
Probably.
if you went for Starship, you can do it another, but like it paid off because you got a couple drops, right? And now
Yeah,
you
he
get the
did. He-
extra
he-
Thunder.
he
Now
did
you
pick
feel
up
confident.
Several from Rex's table that were
Probably
still
gonna move to Weave.
not added
Plus,
to the
Rex
library.
hasn't dropped the crawling
That's
dragon.
probably the only good farm.
Maybe now it's the time.
He's going back. He's going back for a little bit of more of Rex.
Yeah, but it's a strong wind outside, huh? Really?
Yeah, for predictions
Feels
wise,
nice
I was
at
kind of in the copium train, like maybe 300 in 4
Feels
hours.
very nice.
I think the pace now, like the duelists, are harder now,
Yeah.
and like
Can I draw my
get
machine?
the chickadee laws. You get like,
Yeah,
maybe a
we're
little
seeing more
unlucky.
losses now.
So I can do my...
Plus, originally the
That's not big. Like,
but the 250 mark is still on the table. And the Lucario Shady, depending on the Mechalian, you would, again, never put this in the deck, but
I saw them.
and he goes straight into a Pegasus now for Lucario, which Exodia Summoners hasn't done Pegasus yet.
Interesting.
No, I mean, you could just go like, hey, I'll do a couple last series. Well, I don't know, like Google some pocket duelists, like maybe export the library. They could, right? And get some couple like, yeah, I don't even have to look at the table to get like a shady essay pouch. Just spam 1, 2, 3.
He does have some
He's
unique
not gonna
drops.
put
None,
anything
like none of us, like they have a couple
Thanks.
people farming them.
Isis has
so
another drop
probably
for
worth it.
Exodia Summoner. Ozzy is going to pick up first.
Throw one guy there.
Yeah, it probably is.
I'm just so
The Twin
long
Long Rods
yeah.
number 1.
And you wish you get the number 2 as well, because it's another card.
I think I'm somehow weaker than well.
Kind
Right now,
of
yeah,
funny, right? All
I'm
these
weaker
like
than
number 1, number 2,
Thanos,
both are
weaker
valid
than
for us
when you
today.
started.
You want both.
So I cannot beat
Usually
Ice
it's like,
Age.
I don't know, you get like Shield Hero number 1 and
I might
it's
want
like,
to go back.
I don't want that warrior.
What's the next?
But
Yeah,
today
I'm-
it's another +1.
I'm still farming Rex, trying to get chips.
Snake, no, electric lizard.
Oh, right.
There you are. 9 wins, 2
But
losses
I'm gonna be
against
here like a
Isis.
while, like half an hour.
To be fair, Isis, you might get some wins that are like worse than losses from Isis if you get sworded like I did earlier.
Right.
Like maybe the losses is faster than the win. So yeah, it's all natural. The pace.
There's one thing I
is-
know,
is,
it's how
like,
to
shaky.
turn a garbage deck into a decent deck relatively.
What's Johnny Boy at? Okay. First duel for Lucario on the Pegasus.
I think.
Yeah, there's so many beasts that they can get here. Or even a good card to prevent
You
rat.
go. Prevent Rat getting added to Exodia Summoner's library as well. Now that's on both teams. Quickly over to Theo, who's got another Rex Raptor drop.
Yeah, maybe we just on my end.
Maybe
like,
they maybe they crunch the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Aussie was there for like 15 duels, and he
I'm not-
didn't get as many drops as Theo's getting now on Rex.
I've not refreshed the data into the page yet, but Rex. I mean, there's still plenty on Rex, but it looked about like half farmed. I don't know. But yeah, those drops are coming in now.
Reasonable, but like every time you duel, you get like a 40% chance. It's still pretty high, and not on your favor, but still high.
I'm gonna refresh that data now while I have the chance. I'm getting increasingly curious.
Yeah.
Tani.
Aussie gets B-schooled.
Okay,
And
there
is
is
the
Fusion.
for B doing the
Marine
fusion?
Beast.
Is that
Yeah.
Is that the
probably
mi-
yeah, the Misaido.
Yeah.
Misaido.
Oh, Marine
the Perfect,
Beast?
You already had it.
Marine
And the
Beast?
Marine.
There
Yeah,
is
it was
Marine
actually the
Beast.
Marine Beast. That
Cool, huh?
was a good chain from
Yeah, it is.
Arius. Like Naki's team already did half of those, so pretty cheap.
So now I can remove the
Hold on.
fish.
Is he going back? Another one? Another
You know what? I
one?
forgot to put it.
Oh, but there it is, right? The
Put it on
Fusion Fraction
Soldier
plus
so I can
Rikishin,
shoot that
right?
fusion.
The Whiptail Crow.
There you
I
go.
think the team already had Ryukishin earlier. Maybe there was like Theo or something. But yeah, the Ryukishin.
He follows it up with a drop. So is that 3 additions to the library in the course of like less than a minute for Arius? Terra the Terrible.
Yeah, and Behegon also got him by Tager at the same time.
Wow.
Whereas Lucario there didn't midane. Big. It's a 64 on Peggy. It had to happen. The first Umi drop.
Goal.
The HOT.
Not necessarily put into the deck, but I think Meadow is a very good candidate for the final stretch of the run. Right? Like Meadow has so many cards. Right?
Alors, tu dois
really does.
forward, e devono chiedere Ryukishin.
Like we obviously focus on like the big ones, like the big
Gira,
monsters,
get lost.
which is still pretty common, right? But like, even like the lower downs.
I've refreshed the numbers for Exodia Summoners, and Rex now, he's at a cumulative 1,069, so looking on this page, I assume that's probably getting a new drop, 1,069 divided by 2,048. So a little bit under half a chance to get a new drop from him right now.
I mean, yeah. It's 50-50, right? You get it or you don't.
My's numbers...
Looks like
and
the
look,
outside
here we
industry.
go, right on cue. He's gonna narrow that margin even more with this drop of Minar. Mai is even lower than that. Once again, Lucario just having this instinct that Mai was worth getting off of. That dip below 1,000. Mai is 992 divided by 2,060, 48 for a drop there. So
it's a completely safe play if these duelists just like go ahead. Okay, interesting cards. That's the Ryukishin that Lucario just got right now from Mage Soldier earlier. And that's the
Whiptail Crow. The guy, Arius is going to do it. I'm going to do it too. Doubt he has Arius' stream up. I mean, it's possible, but...
Hold on. This is a big drop alert. This is a big drop alert.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, wow.
The Dragon Treasure is here.
Incredible.
Man.
Oh yeah, I mean he got
That
it.
opens some features.
Nice to go.
Oh, it's going to the deck immediately.
Wow.
Of course.
That could fuse. Well, I guess he doesn't have to query. Yeah. That was like what Johnny Boy fused earlier, but he goes into the deck immediately.
Now we're cooking.
Which is gonna help a lot on these duels. But yeah, we were seeing the duelists going to like Green Pasture, like okay, like Mage Soldier, like you just get to like new duelists, and you know that have like different pools of drops. But like the Rex farm from Theo, okay, well, I mean, maybe we just underestimated like okay, 50% chance, getting lower, but the duels are fast, right?
Yeah, you know, I'm still looking at the sheet. You'd be surprised. I mean, there's a lot of farming to do, but you'd be surprised how much of that drop table of the early game is still to be uncovered. So if teams develop an awareness of that, we were predicting, well, not predicting, but we were playing around with the idea earlier of like, okay, you get in the last hour, would we see someone like go into mages or even like throw a final 6 attempt? The numbers would seem to indicate that the best play in the last like 30 minutes or 45 minutes might just be to like go back to Simon and like Jonah 1 and the villagers again. That might actually be the mathematically valid play. So we'll see what happens there.
Like if your deck is really powerful, right? It's like you can just 3-turn anywhere.
Now it feels kind of weird being here. Maybe I should go
DH3 attack.
Mage Soldier. You get Dark Energy.
You see Aussie getting a drop from Isis. It's a new drop.
You're
We
saying
know it's
Mage
not an
Soldier
Umi
better.
or a Dragon Treasure, but it's a new drop.
I actually didn't even farm him, so he's open.
Also, something that we don't see right now, but it's probably like maybe you're better off APOW in Aces. If you can make it faster, right? If it's the same time, then you can do whatever. But like you're not like knowing that like Umi and Dragon Treasure are not that valuable cards in kind.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Then you can do so many things.
I forgot on the sheet, the FM spreadsheet. Yeah, it separates APOW and BCD, and I've just been looking at the APOW. Beast King of the Swamps. They're coming through.
Nice. Let's just get a recap on what everybody's doing. Yeah, Tiger and Aussie on the right column, both on Isis. We got Lucario confirmed on Pegasus, Theo on Rex. Oh well, now that I said that, Aussie's moving to Mage Soldier. But yeah, Mage Soldier, a lot of potential there.
For sure.
Now, Ares is still on Mage Soldier. As far as we know, the last duel was Mage Soldier with C. And we haven't seen Uniboy drop yet. He's still on... Okay, Ares is on Shaddy. Yeah, like you said, like maybe they're starting to like, ooh, let's go back and clean up.
Frog the jam.
I think they're solid 2.5 hours in. I'm still
Yeah,
using.
okay. Well, what is Johnny Boy popping?
Lord.
That is a lot of cards played and a lot of monsters on the field. No, I won't get baited into thinking this is an Mythic. It could just be he's trying to find for some weird fusion he has in the deck. However, it's definitely you can see Johnny is cooking, right? It's gonna be interesting. And he's probably maybe have a couple turns.
Like we have to represent the.
Oh, she just got Jirai Gumo. What? Who plays? Oh, yeah, he's a Mage Soldier. I was like, oh, is he come back to Weevil? No. Yeah, you can get Jirai Gumo by Mage Soldier. Lucario having a scrap. Lucario is missing thunders. He did like Billiard too, but he's missing thunders. What is?
I can barely do.
Okay, you see what Lucario did? He just put a drop down. Okay, no, he just finished in the duel. Oh, never mind. Like, why he put like a magic face down? He just the face down.
Everybody, they've heard that Yimo is on high alert for these ATEX possibly happening, and they're trying to bait you.
Yeah, no. Okay, like putting the magic face down is pretty fast.
Yeah, fast way to end.
Yeah, but it's like the silver bow and arrow on the deck, like huh? And he has some female features. His deck's not full Dragon and Thunders.
Liquid Beast for Arius there.
Yeah, getting 2 back-to-back Shaddy drops for his team. And okay, Johnny's finishing the duel, right? Like 3 cards left in his deck. 2 cards. Is this a fusion attempt? Is this a D-Tech attempt? We'll see. Okay, it's a drop, and it's from Pegasus.
Wolf.
A D-Pab Wolf, okay. That like trying to analyze it, that had to be like Lewis Fusion was a combination of cards to fuse, right? And Theo on My Valentine. Anki got a drop, right? Oh, I guess they should change the team name from Exodia Summoners to My Valentine Founders.
The My Valentine Fan Club.
Yeah, and at the same time, so Theo got the Jam Flea, and then Lucario got the Harpies for the Duster, and then Aussie got the Mysterious Puppeteer. So 3 drops from 3 duels right away. It puts the difference to 11. 199 from Team B4B on a confident lead versus the 188 from Exodia Summoners. I mean, 11 cards is not that far away, but also it's going to take you like at least 10 minutes, right?
Yeah,
because of
I think
the
so.
pace the duels go, yeah. Like before, yeah, you can do like 2-3 fusions in a duel, and then it could be anyone's game, right? But now you have to account that even if the differences are pretty short, then the duels do take that. Now, Arius is sticking to Shaddy, even if he's like 3 wins, he got 2 drops, and then the third one a dupe. Arius is kind of a superstitious guy, a little bit, right? So maybe he's like, oh, I got a dupe, I'm not leaving this guy. I'll play somebody until I get a dupe. But now he's sticking. Lucario keeping on Pegasus. And Aussie has been on this Mage Soldier. We know that it pays off, like it did for Arius. Yeah. And he's gonna pay off right now.
He's gonna get a drop.
Is the back-to-back drop. Furious Duel also was a card. Is
Era the
Terra
Terrible on both teams now. I did import both teams' data into the FM spreadsheet. And the difference on Mage Soldier, at least when I last imported the data, was Exodia Summoners have about 300. So is it 300 divided by 2,048? Going to be...
Oh, that's they have 1,700 then, right? For new drops.
About like a 14%, 15% more likely chance to drop Mage Soldier, get a new drop from Mage Soldier than Team B4B, just because Arius has already exhausted that part of the farm, that 15%. So it's that freshness of farm. Like, okay, like we've seen for the most part, B4B tends to get ahead, at least in the farm. Like, okay, they're on Mage Soldier first, or like they, the other teams like went back and did like Rex or whatever, or stayed on my, and B4B moved ahead. But the consequence of that is those drop tables become a little more exhausted faster. So that's ground that Exodia Summoners could make up more quickly.
The team from behind obviously has less cards.
Yeah, there's more to get from them. More likely to get a drop.
was 216, and then I went to Jono. I got 2 MBDs.
Yeah, still
300 wins
tied,
on
especially
Meadow, won 7
especially
MBDs, 1 Scorpion, 0
Yeah.
like
Also one
Another
Fidel.
Mage
third, like,
Soldier.
Mage Soldier, right? We saw Aries earlier
Easy too.
cashing in on this, and now it's time for Aussie to do it.
Job change
Job
mirror.
mirror. Okay, that is a card that
Nice.
fuses
There you go.
things. Now
What
the
is that
question
again?
is,
Job change mirror, electro.
what are you gonna do with it,
something?
Aussie? Are you gonna put it into the deck
Yeah.
right away?
For elegant test.
Especially like, okay, I see that like
That's fine.
an electro whip on his hand as well. We could do a lot of cool things.
Okay. Flame Swordsman.
Oh, wow.
Legendary Sword. Salamandra.
Look
Legendary
at this. Look at
sword
this fuse chain. Maybe
and
this is what Johnny
Salamandra.
Boy
Wow,
was going for.
that is impressive.
Okay, that's a Galaxy Brain play.
That's
And he gets rewarded with a drop right after that chain.
3 library additions in like 30 seconds. Now that's
But
efficiency.
there's no ABD at the end of that fusion.
Ooh,
With a dragon.
Wicked Dragon.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, so that was why he was going for a longer duel. He was probably trying to get that chain off. That was super worthy, that chain, right?
Yeah, that was...
It was not just 1 or 2, it was a lot. But yeah, that chain chop, the chop chain mirror, okay, they already fused Salmon's cool.
Yeah, by Theo.
But like I think Aussie has Electro Whip.
Oh.
As his starting equip. So Job Chain Mirror, Electro Whip, Elegant Egotist, and I like okay,
Man.
maybe the chain ends there, right? But
Right.
so much to do. Like I was so hard to do that. Because he also has the Beast Fangs, right? So like let's say like okay, yeah, you make the job change mirror into Electro Whip, make the Elegant Egotist, and then you put it on your Beast Fang, and then you make like the War Lion Ritual, and then bam, you look super cool, right? right away. Or maybe you also have the Raigeki. I don't know if he has Raigeki, but like Elegant Egotist like fuses into. Also with like the Wicked Dragon as well. I'm looking on the Wicked.
Take you're going to pick
has
up
potential.
in a drop off of Isis here for Team B4B. And Long Rod's number 1.
Nice. So what is now? Okay. B4B is striking back. With Esprit. They've broken the 200 car counter with
That's
the
impressive.
big IQ play from Johnny Boy.
That was a really good chain. That was a really good chain.
I think
Legendary
now it's
sword
Aussie, like-
into Salamandra, and then getting the drop on top of that. So 2 fusions and a drop in 30 seconds. Pretty good.
Yeah, from the Celtic Guardian to make the sword, right?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was no, Flame Swordsman.
Yeah, Flame
Me
Swordsman.
to
I
make
think they
the-
might have.
the-
They might have already had that one. Like Arius might have fused that earlier, but definitely the Salamandra and the Legendary Sword were new additions.
Yeah.
Really high IQ. Really well done there by Johnny Boy.
I do 5 fusions.
I mean, we say for all this. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's just smart.
Stop giving water lemon.
Okay, we see a lot of you win screens, but no pop-ups for
I
new
think we have
drops.
enough water elements.
That's so cool that like,
Total.
okay, when somebody beats a card and it says
No, it's a
new,
study drop.
it's like, is that a new drop? Well, if it was a new drop, it would have shown us like.
I think I got 2
big
water
drop.
elements early.
So we don't really get your beta nowadays.
I'm gonna assume no one's done Vermilion Sparrow.
I did the fusion.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, Sparrow spin on.
Nah, but do you think Eshi we're gonna get to
Nobody
250
did
drops,
Weevil
especially
farm
now with Tiger getting
today.
this drop as well?
Well,
No.
Not
I
Might be
I
slow.
think we might, but
might do that
it's
later,
going to
but-
depend on the farming route. I'm really curious. Yamatano there getting dropped for Tager. I'm really curious if right now everybody's going forward. That seems to be the play. It's like a good
Yeah.
new, like
Especially
Theo.
B4B. B4B
Yeah.
is super forward.
Theo went back to Rex, and it looks like right on. He's on my right now still, and I don't know about that, but there's still some drops to be picked up there. We don't know how good the efficiency is, but there's still plenty of drops there. Lucario getting the air marmot here, but I'm really curious to see in the final hour, which we're not quite to yet, but 12 minutes from now, it will be 1 hour till the finish of the race. If
Yeah,
you get like an
let's
all
say-
hands on deck moment where it's like, okay, well, there's got to be a lot of drops, and it's something that I've just realized by importing the drop data into a spreadsheet with all the drop tables to see like, okay, what does everybody's library look like? And yeah, those early duelists still have plenty of drops.
Just
So
go Simon pouch. You get
yeah,
like so many
Simon,
so
Jonah
fast.
one, like you could even get. We talked earlier about like Tayana has a drop pool that isn't
Energy
very
would be
wide,
pretty
but
nice.
those are drops you could still get, easy drops to get. So, and
Like,
it's not even a bad play to
every-
leave
yeah.
that to the end. Like if you leave that to the end and the other team is still, they don't realize like, oh, we could clean up there. They think like, oh,
Yeah, he
we still have to
does.
push forward. We still have to find
You
new
know,
drop
what would
tables
also
to
be nice is
explore
if you win Wicked
on later
Mirror,
duelists.
'cause
That's where you have the
natural
chance for a
weapon.
comeback.
Especially because those duelists don't really progress your deck, right? They don't
No.
have dragons, they
No.
don't have thunder. So leaving it for last does make sense in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a strategic decision for number one. Do you
But they have to
realize
see the
that
play.
there's a lot of drops that will get there? And two, when do you make that pivot? Like it's exactly what you say. The drops you get there are not improving your deck. So if you go too early and you're like, well, okay, our deck didn't get any better, and now we have to go back to the harder duelists and duel, like then that means you went too early. But if you go too late, then you miss out on those easier duels getting cards faster. So it's an
Silver
interesting
bow and
balance
arrow.
as far as if teams will make the decision and when they'll make that decision.
Nice drop.
Yeah, I think that's the key part. They have to see the play because, like you just commented on random. We've obviously not played
Oh,
before.
yep.
No.
Dagger won left arm.
Yeah, we haven't even raised like the get X100 cards, whatever. It's not a common reason. So yeah, those drops will be great.
Isis, yep, that's her
But yeah,
She's one
maybe
of
we 250. Maybe they can get it. To 250.
hand.
It's just 45 cards away. It's a lot, but it's also not that much. I see both equipped there on Ozzy's hand. Come on, Ozzy. If Ozzy goes for the elegant Tigatis play, I mean he's done handos, so he knows it.
Yeah.
He's done quite a few handos. Right, like okay, maybe you wouldn't think like, oh yeah, Ozzy like grinds handle every day, right? Or like world record contender for handle, like okay. But still, he's done at least 3, right? Maybe 2. At least 2.
He's definitely started many. New fusion here
He
for
started many.
Lucario.
He just started another one as well. Really recently. Oh yeah, it's the Umi machine conversion factory.
There you go.
There you go.
There's your first ritual. I believe that's the first ritual. Not that it summoned anything, but that's the first
Yeah.
ritual card we have seen. Really cool.
Yeah. The machine conversion factory. That's play a lot. And you got plenty of time if you're like, okay, so Lucario is a really good world record.
Yeah.
In FM. He has
Yeah.
never ran handle, but still you got time like, okay, well you just got machine conversion factory. I know if you fusion into a lot, you put into pocket duel, it's like, oh, that's a lot of fusions, right? A lot of things you can fuse into. Now it fuses a lot into Harpies with the Duster, which he's already got in the drop, right? But you got a new card, right?
Silver Fang for Johnny Boy.
Also, yeah, I'm happy that Arius took out the Axe of Despair from his deck. Thank you. Thank you, Arius. I don't know, drop for Tiger. Okay, those Isis drops. Watermatics. I feel like if I was Tiger and I would have been doing vanilla, I would be hating. He got like nothing from Rex.
Yeah.
And his Isis drops are like a lot of new cards, but not necessarily powerful cards. Thankfully, he's not doing vanilla any percent, because this would be a big reset. And yeah, Wing Cleaver, drop
I think so.
for Shadi. I honestly, if they were in the situation, I wouldn't know if Shadi is better than somebody else. Right? Shadi is such a weird drop.
Yeah.
But Arius is banking on it, and Arius knows a few things about this game. Damn right.
Theo picking up
Very
from
good.
the Lord of the Lamp.
Nice. I think that it doesn't really fuse. I think it's just an ant fusion that you can get too.
Yeah, that's the what is that, like zombie plus spellcaster?
The Mystic Lamp, yeah, like the Mystic Lamp plus the Spellcaster.
Right.
There's still a couple guys, like the Blackland Fire Dragon. There's always place. Apparently, like, yeah, Lord of the Lamp and Arlong will make the Rose Spectre do. Okay, so if you see like a card like, hey, yeah, I know this card kind of fuses into Arlong, you're free to go into like the password menu and just buy whatever random crappy plan that fuses into something else.
Yeah, just get
Like
yourself
NV
a free
buying the
card.
Sparks,
Hold on. Acid Trap Hole for Johnny Boy. Is that the first trap we've seen anybody get?
Yeah, there's
We'll see. We'll see what we'll see if that might
next time I see
entice
Johnny
him.
with 5 monsters on the field.
We'll see if that entices him. Enchanting
I mean, it's
Mermaid.
good if you do free ATEX with like Megamorph Bright Castle, like
A 210.
something else.
The gap has widened to 17 cards now.
Oh,
There's obviously like
ATEX.
factor. And Johnny Boy,
Sure, if that's worth it.
moving on in the campaign to do Kaiba. Now this is pretty interesting. Because, okay, well, there's still a quarter of the race left, right?
Yeah.
But you're gonna eat some cutscenes over
What
here. I mean,
fuchsia's
nobody
getting
has been
Acid Chapel
farming
that's worth
Kaiba
it?
on B4B. So it could be a choice.
Yep.
But
Yummy,
I
yummy.
wonder if it's worth it or what's the point of it. I mean, usually points to cards and get drops, obviously. But, like, well, what's the next move? It could just be like a default play, where like I just want to progress my game.
I was gone for
Lucario
like,
getting. It was a Hitotsume.
Yeah, stream
giant.
just went out there. But yeah,
Hey, it's just
Hitotsume
Lucario
Giant.
stream, I think.
Not much.
The recent
Not a lot.
has been working good. It was just the
Yeah, I think
Raws.
it's just, have you had? Yeah, have you been checking in on Lucario's stream? It seems like he might
Farming
drop.
my-
Lucario stream. Yeah.
It is what it is. We're still seeing most of his drops.
Did pick up
I'm
a
just glad
silver
it's
bow
not
and
the
arrow.
Well,
I guess I might have made it.
Yeah, we might need like, hey, call to arms, F in Discord at everybody. We wanna stress test and let's make like 20 teams of 4 each. Let's see if we can process that many duels. Oh, here goes. He's gone back to Seto, which Stager was doing earlier, but now he gets a drop.
Arius has cast Yami on himself over in France.
Gonna do a tech.
Okay, would you bet channel
Yeah.
points on
Das kan tech.
Team B4B
What?
and potentially
What?
Exodus Summer is getting to 250 cards? I'm gonna believe on the
Signature machine.
yes.
211 now.
39 cards in an hour.
What if to make it interesting, I bet it on the doubt, just to make it interesting. I think it could go either way.
Well, I would bet on yes, but like I was just trying to be confident. But I am not so sure. I would have bet money for sure. Like I wouldn't bet that soft.
There's channel points that don't exist, so sure.
Okay.
Flash prediction that up. Another drop
Here
here for
comes
Lucario.
another drop. There's so many trash that this guy can drop. He's got on the DT, so now it is.
Burglar.
I say.
Good. Definitely now it's like 13 wins. He's not gonna 13 new drops. He's gonna like a couple, like 6 or 7, right? Like half 50%. So it's not that different compared to going to an earlier duelist. He does have the machine conversion factor in the deck still. That card has potential to fuse. This is not giving it up on it. And Johnny Boy.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking.
He's activated the trap. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not.
okay.
I'm not. I know you put the trap in and you put in a couple
No.
spells. It's Kaiba, so you want to spell up. He's got
Yeah,
three.
but Kaiba's so good for A-Taking. Kaiba A-Take so good.
It is
I
really good.
was
All right, well,
like,
this
where is he
is.
going to Kaiba?
All right, he has chosen not to attack, so this does very much seem like an A-Tech attempt here.
Yeah. Now, you that know the data and know the spreadsheet is like, okay, well, your A-Take is gonna cost you at least 5 minutes. Mine.
Right.
I mean, it depends, right? But still, like, I'll use about 4 minutes to 5 minutes. Especially if Kaiba gets a naughty start, then that can be harder. But that's fine. But if you're just saying, like, okay, what if you just go Simon, right? I mean, like, Simon, you do like 3 duels on it. This is, you were saying, you think it's a trap? Fusion? Fusion?
Let's see what Theo's got here.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Oh, there. Anybody thirsty? Because this is an eternal drought.
Unironically, Fusion Eternal Drought. Only in Hundo.
So it's like, first of all, Johnny Boy knows more than me, so who am I to say? He
Yeah.
seemed much more experienced in Hundo than I am.
Well, but Johnny Boy is very experienced in doing the handles. With
Right.
the handles, you gotta get to the ATEX, right? Like, you know you have to do it. It's not a matter of if you should or you should.
I think in the 4-hour format it is a trap, but I'll just qualify it with who am I to say? I think mathematically there's just, in that amount of time, there's too many duelists that you can do faster duels on like that's guaranteed. Okay, it's basically guaranteed you're gonna get a new drop, but I think it's just,
One thing's for sure, you cannot afford a B-Tech. It's
Right.
just not like if you B-Tech now, then that will hurt way too much.
we're going to hold on. Let's go directly to Johnny Boy on full screen just to see how this A-Tech ends. This isn't
5
necessarily a
cards
guaranteed drop, but we'll watch
At least he
him.
didn't bot on the trap, right? You already played that.
Yeah, we know. We've definitely seen the
he
trap activation. Umi is down on the field, so we know Magic has been played. Quick check-in on Ozzy here, who's going to make a new fusion for his team.
Oh.
A lot.
Is
Big
Ozzy
job.
doing it?
Oh,
Okay,
whoa,
okay.
whoa, okay.
Well, this is one. Okay, you could
This
have
is
changed this into a
one.
little more later, but that's
Okay,
the
that's a
one.
start. That's a
You
start.
could count on us not missing.
Big drop
Big
alert has
drop
just
alert.
activated on
Big
Johnny
on
Boy.
Johnny.
So this presumably this is an A-Tech. It has produced an
It is an
ancient
A-Tech.
ancient lizard warrior. Meanwhile, while we were watching that, Tager picked up Hito Den check for his team. Switch back over to the all-stream review.
That ancient lizard warrior is just a 12 on Kaiba from any source. So it's still a rare card. Right, as long as you A-Tick and get a new card,
Sure.
you can at least say that, like, okay,
Yeah.
well, at least I
Got
got
something.
cards. Now you could make the argument of like, oh, could have you gotten like more cards everywhere else? Like maybe that's harder to tell, but at least you got a new card. That's important.
And we are just about to cross over into the 1 hour remaining threshold of this race. Going to be very curious to see if the farming strategy changes, and if it does, how does it change? Do they choose to go back to the early duelists? Like, when do they choose to go back if they make that decision? Just reminding everybody tuning in how this race works. This is a 4-hour race, mostly just an exhibition test to do a real 689 Hundo race in the future, but just make sure we got all the infrastructure in place to see that could be a possibility. For this exhibition race, we gave both teams 4 hours, of which 1 hour remains, and the goal is just to get as many unique cards in your library by that point. And then once this final hour expires, we will check the totals and determine the winner based on whoever got the most cards. Both teams Groups of players are playing in an emulator that has a plugin that's reporting their drops, fusions, and rituals directly to our server that we're using to keep track of that count. It's also why, since that happens instantly and Twitch has a little bit of delay, it's also why we're able to cut in live to everybody's stream as soon as they get to those drops a few seconds in advance. So that's how you're seeing it happen. And well, what do you think, Kim? Okay, if you were the coach, let's put it this way. You're the coach.
I'm the backseater.
Yeah, you're the coach of both. Both teams are calling a timeout. You're the coach of both B4B.
It does feel like a basketball play. Like you go into the fourth
PB
quarter,
died a long time ago,
and they're down by like
not a long
18.
time ago, but I have like 10 minutes
with a meta drop.
to do shrine. And
What would you advise first Exodia summoners, if you could give them a tip as a coach, as how they should spend this final
I
hour?
want them so spread. I want them so spread. I need them on Simon. I need them on Jono second. I need them like one to go to Meadow, regular Meadow.
Right.
Okay, maybe that's.
It does look like we're in the...
I think. I mean, maybe I could.
Pegasus drop for Lucario here.
Yeah, I think I would like, give up on Isis. I would give up on my...
Especially since my second card,
I feel like, okay, it's their call, right? And it's a statistical play.
Right.
Oh, Fiend Refraction number 2 for Theo. Not new drop, but like, he's gonna make number 1. Good, though. Yeah, I think they have to go and get the other farm spots. Like, I'm thinking like, maybe Weeble, you said Simon, I agree with Simon. I don't know, like maybe DNK for the Lulus. I believe in Jonas. And Jonas, I think Jonas second or Jono first. Like, I think that drop table has potential. Also going into DNK. I mean, okay. Now I don't know if they're like, okay, coach, we're on it. But yeah, I think they have to not tunnel into. Is the last hour? I would give up any hope of like just getting like their usual farm 2 spots or like getting like the big cards. Just go for rock one. In my opinion.
And would you give that same advice for Team B4B as they attempt to hold out the lead here for the last hour?
What do you guys think? Isis or Peggy?
See, you say there is a trap, but I mean, okay.
What's your Dragon Thunder count?
Tiger's still an Isis. Oh no, never mind.
Now
okay,
he's on.
Tiger,
Yeah, he's
Isis.
gonna get
Now
dropped.
he's
So
okay, yeah.
this
Like,
is.
I think like Tiger had to move from Isis. So good stuff.
The Tiger
I think
going
there's
back
something
to the earlier duelists here, he seems to have perceived. I mean, we'll see. Like, is he going back into Weevil there?
Arius really went back to like Shady, right? Like, and they're always talking.
it took
they're
a
talking
bit
to
like,
themselves.
to get
Right? So like,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
deck.
Moving on from Isis. Isis was really
Aries
good,
got
right? You got all
good
those waters. You got the
early.
dragons, right? Now it's time. Maybe not this very second, but now it's time. Okay, the deck you made, that's you're gonna have to do.
Deck, it was
Like,
awful.
as good as it gets, that's the deck. And then like if you have a worse deck, then you go over a worse duelist as a team as a whole, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I would go for Jono second for B4B or Meadow. I think one person should be over there, just to like maybe like an Arius.
Ozzy is on Duel Master K.
DMK, right? And like this guy, he's gonna have a lot of overlap with Billiard 3, right? But it's still a lot of drops from DNK.
Akakiesu. So right now, peeking over everybody's position,
We haven't made Ushi.
B4B seems to be making that transition back to the early game that we were talking about earlier. Arius is on Seto, and he's going to get a drop right here. A Tigger, as we saw, moved to Weevil. Johnny Boy is still on Mage Soldier, but that's
Johnny
fine.
Boy has the trap.
Right.
The A-Tech on Mage Soldier, I don't know what he's doing, I don't see right now, right? But like Mage Soldier A-Tech traps is galore. Like you can get 1 billion traps with that guy.
Meanwhile, Exodia Summoners has Lucario Zealot on Pegasus, last we saw. Theo is on My Valentine, and Ozzy, as we saw earlier, Duel Master K. So we're seeing a pivot. We're seeing a pivot now. Like the farm is changing in this last hour.
I said it earlier when they were doing like the campaign. Like yeah, Weeble has so many insects and like Weeble is pretty good, especially because
Even
the duels are
since
really
most of the
fast.
drops are probably new. That's what I was thinking.
If I told you like yeah okay well
it's
but
got a lot of
it's like a Kaiba kind of duel. It's like has to do work.
for us right now.
And Johnny Boy here at Meadow
It's more the 20s.
I mean, whatever
than the
Johnny Boy
shaft
does is just
vectors,
gonna be
but
like
yeah,
Right.
such potential with like, okay,
A lot
Meadow,
of
just
the
regular
buttons
Meadow
can
is really
be
good, but also
buttons.
Meadow Atex is insane. Like, oh, whatever you want to do, Johnny, I'm here. I'm here rooting for you. Like he's gonna like if he gets like a weird ass magic, he's gonna like fuse it with something else, right? Because he's got amassed some collection of magics as well. It's no elegant negatives, right? But still. And Aussie, the DMK, another drop. Right, like again, like duelists that you've not done yet. They have to
Somebody's
be really
Meadow.
good. I'm a rat.
Maybe it's just the campaign one. But it's
Obviously, the
worrying.
if you just go back and clean up, you're gonna exhaust all the duelists at some point.
I'm not
That's
gonna
the
lie,
beauty
I
of the
was
time
kind of
limit.
thinking about
And
that just
maybe
because there's
where
a
I-
bunch of different.
A play like
drops
Johnny
there.
Boys of going to Meadow
No,
can
no,
be
no, like, if you
actually
lose,
valuable late game.
it's-
Now with the
really
campaign,
easy.
the campaign duel is gonna be tough with that Meadow on the field, right?
Another drop
And-
here for Tager from Weevil.
3 duels, 3 cards. Yeah, Weevil has to be really good.
Goki Bore.
And if it's not, I don't care. I'm gonna make up the numbers. Weevil's amazing.
Isn't that like a unbuyable? I'm gonna look it up. Like this is like in
Like a
real
beetle,
Hundo, you
right?
gotta get that one. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's not that it matters here, but Goki Bore is a big Hundo card from Weevil. You gotta get that from the Weevil farm and only him.
Aussie going to. Well, Johnny Boy lost to Meta Mage, which that's a pretty big risk. Like the campaign duel is pretty tough. I don't necessarily think that Johnny Boy has like the best deck for Johnny. Sorry, Johnny has the best deck for Meadow. Because you do need to have those fields to change the play.
Mario Fusion summoned the Electric Lizard there for a new acquisition of
That's like a
Exodia
spell
Summoner's
cast,
library.
right?
Yeah, it's like those 5 cards fuse just in case, right? Like put them all together.
I mean yeah. he did pick up something
yeah.
new for his team there.
Okay, Ares another Zero. It's kind of unfair, right? Because like Tager was farming Zero earlier. He didn't get a minute drop as Ares is not getting. Now that said, Ares.
Foresto. Nice.
Nice
Araf.
Forest. Ares is a
magic.
banger deck. I think out of all the duelists, might be the best deck. Well, it's kind of tough, right? Because like maybe also Lucario has another equip as well.
can
has the
buy
Ruby, right? But still, like very
Umi
powerful
and-
monsters from Ares.
Sheet 1 and do silver magic dropless.
So now
Shoulder.
doing these farms is pretty different from what it was. Ice is
Probably not,
beating Theo. Oh, but it's in the free duel. Okay. Aussie on the Ocean Mage. Ocean Man. Honestly, I am not that well versed on these low mages drop tables. I know they do overlap some cards, but it still gives you access to a lot of new cards as well, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be my
Oh,
Yeah.
is that a
favorite
loss for
one,
Ocean Mage? Oh no.
That was.
First of all, unlocks turn.
I think they're firing me as a
April campaign.
Yeah, but I do feel that like you said, like last hour mark,
Take
right?
that
And
gun,
immediately
Pegasus or whatever.
everybody's changing their play.
Yeah.
And nobody's going to Simon.
I don't know
That's
if I
what you
would
wanna
do
see, right? You wanna see
silver
that.
magic dropless. Ah, cool, huh?
Well, early game in general has a lot of cleanup to do, which B4B
It's a
has
bit of time.
intuited, and they've made that switch back as we see Arius pick up the Secretariat of
And this puts
Secrets
them at
there.
20 above them, which honestly,
I'm gonna do one
pretty
more,
good
yeah.
pace to get to 250, right?
Seems
Pretty
could
good
be,
pace to
could
picking up.
be,
Like, it's
because
like,
like
the team comes out in the last quarter in basketball, and they come out like
Those-
super fire with the new strats from the coach, right?
those early duelists are quick
A lot of
duels, and
flop
there's still plenty of cards to be gotten from them.
Yeah, okay, I truly believe the 250 dream is happening. It could be up, we'll see. But yeah, 20 above.
Started Gaia.
The gap was so close now, but
Oh,
yeah,
my
they
God,
need
no.
to. Exodia Summoners need to pick up the
Of course
pace.
not.
If they still, I think it's still a winnable position. But 20 cards does take a long time. That's the start, right?
Right.
Getting a Pega drop. And it's a fusionist. One of the best beasts you can get, but right now it doesn't fuse into anything. It's just another +1. Yeah, let's see what people do. I think that looks like Aussie back to
I don't know,
Ocean
like, if you
Mage.
see
And
what
yeah,
Finish, yeah.
guys
Getting the win
do
here
is
against
really
Ocean
just
Mage.
Picking really safe guys farm.
I mean, if a deck like Aussie's that has like a pretty good ratio of Dragons and Thunders, nah, just do like the Dark Ruler. That is
like
Arius
the-
looks like he's on
Rex
Shadow
Rock
One
as well.
right now.
Right.
Tiger's
Yeah.
on Weevil farm.
I think the other team might have gotten that from Rex. I feel like I seen that
just
one earlier.
Farming with
Well,
the
those are
safe
pretty
guys.
safe.
He goes for the segment on.
Maybe
Okay.
they
I mean,
have
his deck
better
produces
decks as
TH3 a
well,
lot,
like,
right? So Ocean Mage is
slightly
like
better at the
one of the
start.
safer mages you can do.
Right.
I mean, the
Yeah,
loss had to be
maybe.
unfortunate.
And according
I know
to
Jaeger
our
was
rules for this
starting
Hundo,
to
even
for
if he
some
does
time
lose
there
this duel
too,
here, the
so
team will
I'm
still
sure
get
it's
credit
not better
for
than
the
that.
Ocean Mage drop because we consider drops to be permanent once they're added to a team's library, even if they're subsequently lost from the player's library.
Yeah,
But
I don't know
there's
if
still
that's
gonna be,
necessarily
like,
a
a
bad
bunch
rule or
of
not,
common
but
drops
that's how
that
technology
we're gonna
works,
be
and
missing
I don't think
by
it's
the
bad.
time,
I mean, you
the
shouldn't
hour is up.
really lose in FM Hundo. I mean, if you lose, it's just in free duel usually, right? No, it doesn't really matter that much. And
He's gotten
it
over
looks
the
like
wall.
a win from Aussie.
Yeah, it's got control there. The HTD feud. Why not? I'm a little bit curious about this drop. Let's go full screen on Ozzy for this fight, but we'll keep an eye out on everybody else. Ooh, first
Yeah,
Arius,
nope.
however, getting a drop. Arius denying. No. B for B is about to get this center drop of Majin Gun.
He's Majin Gun.
Not to be confused by Majin Buu, which is a regular feature now on Arius' stream during the Retro Achievements. Once again, B4B will not let us get eyes on Ozzy because Johnny Boy is getting his own
Meadow
drop
Mage is
off of Meadow.
Come on.
nice.
Muka.
It's super common, but
Hey.
it's a new card.
Gotta get him.
Yeah,
All right,
Meadow has to be
Ozzy
super
getting the
powerful.
win, but I don't see big drop alert, which means that has been a previously acquired card. But he did get he's got
No,
Segmented
it is.
and...
It is new card drop. New card drop.
Promotion.
Are you sure?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Okay.
We could use them.
I mean, paid off. The two duels he did,
Keep
both new
going,
cards,
that's
even with
the
the loss, I
strat.
still say that's worth it.
Go
Yeah.
fast.
And you get them
keep
unlocked
fast.
if you want to keep going at them. I do know, like, once we get to these mages,
knows,
I
maybe
know
we
that
get
Meadow is
MVP.
really good.
True.
And
but I don't really know how
looks like
good all
Ozzy
these
hopped
cards are.
over
To
to
Mountain.
Mountain.
Sure, man.
Tager continues to
I want
farm Weevil, and it's paying off for him. He's got another drop here. Hitotsume Giant in both teams' libraries.
Yeah, still 20 difference. 224 by Tiger.
Tutsumi.
Yeah, B for B hanging steady there. I think there's still 45 minutes left. And Exodia Summoners are going to continue to put up a fight. As we see here, Lucario getting a drop and trying to decrease that lead that B for B currently has with the obese Marmot. But I do think it was very... It was very aware of Team B for B to, like, almost right at the 1 hour mark to make that pivot to the earlier duelists with, well, keeping Johnny Boy on the mages.
Yeah, I got the mages.
Right, he can do stuff there, but yeah, Arius was previously on Seto. It looks like he just might have hopped over to Duel Master
Arius
K.
did DMK, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Tager continuing the Weevil farm. So Arius and Tager both opting for going back to the early game. We said there's still a lot of good math in the early game to get from those drop tables. Johnny Boy staying on the late game. Later
Yeah,
game, I
okay.
should say.
So I think this makes a lot of sense. As if I'm Tager and I have that deck like 3 hours and 50 minutes in, like that isn't a good deck you want to have.
Right.
Yeah, the Dragon Thunders are okay, but like not really that great. Like it's definitely like the weakest deck out of
Let's go.
Ozzy
Here.
picking up his drop off of Mountain Mage with
Oh,
this
hold
win
on, hold
here.
on. What kind of
I
drop is
believe, I
this?
believe.
Probably not an
Lot of
SD
good
pack.
stuff he could
No, you know
drop.
what would be better? You get Meteor Drive.
Lagoon.
From John.
That's
Nice.
I think that's a pretty good Hundo drop. It's like an expensive starship card, but well, when all you care about is card count for this, not that exciting. But new card.
Honestly, okay, you do 2 mages, you get access to Zero second, and the Labyrinth Mage. Now, winning those fights is kind of optimistic, but the Laby Mage, the drop table has to be really bad.
15 starship cards, so I don't know what I was thinking there, but anyway, still a new card for the team. Dual Master K paying out for areas.
Yeah, like I think like DMK, I
If I
probably
start
would have
seeing
liked to see
duplicates, I
DMK and the
might
farm one.
He's
move
win
over
menu.
to Shadow.
Yeah, like send. What would you think about a farm one strat where you send one guy to
And then it's spread
Villager
out pretty
2, another
well,
guy to Rex,
with
and
the
another
Mai.
guy to DMK? If you've got 3 people on your team, that seems pretty solid, right?
I mean, the Mai was good, right?
Sure.
I mean, Dragon Tiger, okay, nice. Yeah, but like Mai is harder. You don't, you run a risk of losing. So yeah, DNK sounds pretty good. Especially, I mean, they play 15 cards a lot. They have to know that drop will a lot.
Dragon Piper,
Like,
loot drop for
If
Lucario.
there's a duel that you know drop pull off, it's like DNK for all those 15 card resets, right?
Yeah.
They've scrolled through the DNK drops so many times.
They've seen them all right.
But yeah, Tager staying on like the early farms with his deck. Smart. You gotta at the same time, okay, well, put everybody to the job that's best, right? Like Ozzy has a powerful deck. He's been doing a lot of ices. Then yeah, okay, well you can put up to a PH3 pretty often. You're that. I mean, if you as a team decide that yeah, mages should be good play, which I mean, it is. It's just a risk, right?
Yeah.
Then Ozzy's the one to go. Because Lucario would have to go through the campaign and finish it, right? I don't think he's going to make sure that I'll check on the free duel screen.
Trollbird drop from the High Mage on Ozzy. That is not a new card. However, he did unlock.
That's a Maya.
Unlock the Mage for free duel. Probably not going to make a difference. Probably not going to go there in free duel and farm, but we'll see. We'll see where things go.
Ozzy also, if there's anybody, this is a big memer, right? He'd just be flexing on us. Like, yeah, I'm gonna explain a vanilla time. For all we know, right?
Right? He's
I mean,
got
I think
40
he'd be
minutes
lucky on
left.
the
He could
race.
get over to Final 6, maybe.
It's
Or
not like they don't
Labyrinth
know how the
Mage.
other team is doing, right? Like they are seeing the team's card counter
Yeah.
frequently. Ozzy clicks him. Weeble.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Now maybe Theo should be in Weeble because he definitely has like the worst deck. But if you still, his deck
Until you get one more
pumps
thunder,
out
being like
good guys,
6'5",
yeah,
I
but he's
could
still
probably just.
Theo is currently on Seto. Lucario's on Pegasus, and Ozzy went into Weevil. Meanwhile, on B4B, we've got Arius on K, Hager on Weevil, and Johnny Boy on Meadow Mage. So they're holding steady. Ever since they made that transition, right around the 1 hour mark, they've been holding steady to that farm, that farm layout. Exodia
feel like,
Summoners,
okay,
though,
if-
are switching it up and trying to get on that early game.
Yeah, but if Ozzy went out of his way on campaign to unlock the duelists, right?
Yeah.
Like he now has to commit to it, in my opinion. I mean, as long as you get drops, that doesn't matter where, right? But like if you do lose some time just going out of into the campaign,
Alright,
especially
my
when
turn.
he lost.
Kind of a death call.
Kind of BM that Weevil decides to open. You go back to Weevil, he decides to open with Jiraiya. Kind of mean.
Yeah.
You have like 300 starships ahead.
Wait, has Lucario went to Weeble as well? Is this like the Exodia Summoners be like, okay guys, we're gonna rally up the gamers.
Get all those bugs.
we're gonna play 3-card mode now.
We're also apparently ahead on cards.
All
so
3 of us
whatever,
on
so-
the same duelist. So Arias went to the password with like
I haven't
200
even looked at the stats, I just trust.
And now he goes to campaign?
Seto paying out for Theo.
Yeah, like, yeah. Theo on like these early drops, there's so much potential. Getting farming, man. Getting farming.
King's the Wicked
pays off.
Flame.
yeah, Meadow has to be paying off. See, looks pretty good for Johnny on the road to. Oh well, that's a Dark Witch, but he has a dragon in the hand, and he just played Mountain, so that's good. Oh no, never mind. He didn't play Silken back. Well, look good. Still potential. He has a Twitch 3 now, so. Yeah, and B for B, 225 cards. 25 away from the 250 minus. Oh,
Weevil paying out to Lucario.
Defeating Kraken. Huh? That's funny. That's pretty rare, right? For the,
Yeah, what is that on Weevil?
oh, no,
I'll take a
okay,
peek.
no, it's a 26. I'm confusing to another guy. But yeah, he can make now Fire Kraken. Like he did. I was thinking like maybe the Fire Kraken is one's pretty rare, right? To get it on top. Yeah, it's the Fire Kraken is the nightmare only. Just from the Discord was where we had to get the and immediately
There it comes.
Puts it into the deck.
I see the Kraken and I see a Pyro.
You thought it was
There
one
it
drop,
is.
but nope. It is me. It was 2 drop. And Theo is getting a drop right
Yeah,
now. So
we-
on the website.
We missed cutting
That
through it right there, but the morphing jar that we just saw on the all streamers layout here was a new drop for Exodia Summoners by Theo.
I saw Arius go to the campaign and he just dueled Jonah 2 and now he's dueling Tana 2. I was like, fine. I mean, I think Tana 2 doesn't drop pull us, like almost doesn't drop pull us. Tana 1, but still. I approve of Jonah 2. I think Arius deck should just be pumping out wins against Jonah.
Speaking of which, called my own shot. I won Ryukushin from Kaiba.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's just
let's
so
see.
classic
There's a
of him.
mountain field on Aussie's side. That probably sounds like mountain mage, but they just make the call, right? Like Lucario's like, yeah, I'll farm Weevil, you go out of Weevil.
Could have been
And
hits on
Aussie
me,
goes
Jack.
to mountain mage, which I think makes a lot of sense. That
Yeah.
if you spend the time to unlock
Would
it,
that
yeah, cool.
actually been
Oh, and immediately you go to mountain mage, and you get a win. And I don't think it's a BCD, right? But it doesn't matter because you get a new drop right here.
Amoeba.
Dang,
Yeah, he did get the
I thought he
A-Pal
went
there.
under. I think he went under the 7K and played the magic, but there's so many. There's too much action. It's too much content.
Arius about to get his drop from Teana too.
Yeah, Tiana, to tell you, man, Tiana is
not bad, actually.
The drop pool sucks,
I haven't
but
involved.
it's faithful. You get the Oguchi, right?
Yeah, it's all Gucci for Oguchi.
Yeah, the Oguchi is like a
Muku
billion.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
it's a
got a new card
182.
from Tiana's
That's
account.
his job, man. It's the guy, you're missing it. Like
Just a
Tiana
free,
drop
like,
pool
it's
is-
just your free drop. Your free drop from Teana second. Everybody needs to get over there.
I also got a new card.
And I don't think I've seen like dancing elf drop. Like they like Kuribo maybe. Like Tiana has got you a lot of slop, man. Like Tiana's got you. And Ares finished the Tiana duel and just like hovers over the mages, but no, back to the card shop. Yeah, I don't think 35 minutes down. I don't think now is the time to unlock mages. I think like there was smart when like Johnny and Aussie did it, but Ares is gonna save.
Yeah.
I'll leave shop. Okay, okay.
Comes back to
I
that
mean-
cockroach night.
We're seeing the mages are paying
All
off.
comes
and
back
That's
to
a lot
the
more.
gamer's
Another
going for
Weevil
it.
drop for Tager.
Nice.
It's about big value. Yeah, also I got Oguchi, which was a new card.
Yaro. It does make me wonder, like, what do you think would have changed if instead of a 4-hour race, this is a 5-hour race? You figure they'd go
With
like
the
deeper into
with the prep we
mages?
gave the teams, that was like nothing.
Yeah.
I think like A-Teching might have been more viable. Because I think Johnny Boy went off A-Tech. Like he did one, is like, well, I got a card that wasn't even like A-Tech only. Like, I'm out.
A strategy that we're seeing here as well that I find interesting that might have been even more pronounced if we were doing a 5-hour race was we see one duelist on each team currently be doing later game duelists, like farm 2, like like Egypt 2 duelists, and then the other 2 doing early game, cleaning that up. And
that was if I were to participate, that was my plan. Is like, okay, like deck resetting, you don't really want to reset, but like you want to make sure that somebody starts good, and that person just go. Like you do whatever farm you want. You want to do Rex, you do Rex. We all either like stay off Rex and then we want to clean it up later, right? Like you go Isis and we stay off Isis, right? And then you go pump it up. I agree with that. Like having 3 different variety of people farming different spots
forever ago,
makes sense. Especially like the guy with the best deck going to decks farms that all the people can't do that much.
And just whoever got luckiest in their earlier farm, you have them be designated as the guy who goes Nightmare Scorpion coming for Lucario.
The last hour is the Weevil hour, because the Weevil is giving drops for both teams.
Yeah.
That's a drop pool that has a lot of crap. It's good for this
crap
race.
that you need.
It's crap that will get you there. And okay, well, 16 cards differential. We got Aries like going to some mages. This does cost time. We can pay off, but it didn't pay off enough forest mage. It could be like maybe like Aries jumping the gun a little bit for all that we know. We will see if that pays off or it doesn't. I mean, it could be statistically, it could be the right play.
Team
but if it doesn't pay
Hundo.
off, we'll criticize it for it. Unlucky. And
Meadow Mage got a drop for Johnny Boy.
it's like Gar's in the field. It's like, well, is this his field or? The
Right arm of the Forbidden One.
Well, that's rarer than an MBD and that than an power.
There you go.
Yeah, Meadow. I do think that Meadow is the best mage for like variety of drops, right? I don't know, like all the mages have some overlap with World Tournament, but like Meadow doesn't have overlap.
Only need the head.
I mean, has some with Kaiba, but on Ace decks, but Meadow is just so powerful. It does have a lot of crap, right? Like the Stone Ghost and the Muka Muka.
Unleashing quick.
And as he's pumping out those.
I don't think we have gotten a single equal drop, so
on the mountain farm.
I think that's a bit difficult.
Lucario going for Weevil.
Yeah, feel free to start.
I mean,
if you
if you crunch the numbers, both teams, and said like Weevil is the one. And speaking of Weevil,
Here he is yet again. Tager continuing to get the drops from him.
it's nice and refreshing to watch like something brand new. We're like, well, they've played a lot of FM, right? Like we've seen a lot of Ices farms and Peggy, Atex, right? And yep. So I think it's very nice seeing like I wouldn't say a new dimension, right? But like a new threat.
Something that makes you sort of think about the farm a little bit different.
An extra card.
And areas.
Let's play the game a little bit
here.
different.
Old Stalker coming through.
Okay.
Is Ares played to just go to the low mages?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I'd have to imagine it is.
I mean,
I feel like
drop, so since they
it
got
has,
the right.
it's probably worth it to like stick to a couple ones, right? Instead of going to unlock all of them.
Now, Johnny Boy is
I mean,
sure making it look that way because this is what his third, fourth drop off of Beto.
Yeah.
White Dolphin. There you go.
It's just, it doesn't matter if you S or B power. There's still so much
Yeah,
to
there's
get.
plenty of stuff over both of those drop tables that your team's library is not going to
I
have.
did the fish.
Unfortunate his campaign lost, right? But he has 10 wins.
Wait, is that
on
our
the
first
campaign
White Dolphin?
as well, and he's gotten like
Like
5
you won
drops
this.
by now,
Wow.
I started
with the potential to get more.
Yeah, I did Amazon
And
of the Sea.
you can also hit take if you want
I
to.
did Misael Zame,
It's gonna be still, whatever you do on meta, you're gonna get drops.
Marine
Big
Beast.
drops. And like, this ocean and mountain beach were working for Aussie, so now areas on low ocean. Aussie's kinda moving around. And goes to Zero. This is probably where like, I mean, okay, we're not professional team, whatever, but like, yeah, you go to your duel screen and you only see your wins. do have to, like, at this point, you have to communicate a lot. It's hard to know.
Yeah.
But for today,
It's trying to, like, okay, I'm like, better to be in a duel. If we do, like,
Right,
around
yeah. Yet another Weevil
The only
drop for
penalty to
Tager.
lose in this race is that
Yeah.
you get the death penalty.
I imagine if they went silent, it might
Other
be
than
the
that, it's
same.
no big deal.
Ancient Tree of
Ancient
Enlightenment.
Tree of Life.
I don't recall if I've used turn 1.
Yeah, so
If I didn't,
Theo
that's
on
like-
Zero and Ozzy on Zero and Lucario on Weevil.
Darius picking up
B
his
for
drop,
B.
and they're just coming in hot for Team B for B.
Yeah, I feel like just the final,
I
the
clicked
final
Dark
hour,
Hole
and, it's
and
like,
the
okay,
screen
Farm
froze
2
for
is
about
done.
20 seconds.
Nobody goes to Farm 2. Drop
Arius,
your ISIS, drop your
pressure.
Peggies, and go to do something else.
Arius sneaking in a cheeky Ocean Mage there, right? Like back to campaign while Tager stayed
Yeah,
on
he's been
Weevil
doing
and
the
Johnny
low
Boy hangs
mages.
steady on Meadow Mage.
Because Montaigne, if I draw nothing, he's got a team. swing, it's
Exodia Summoner's farm is Weevil Seto right now. Last we saw from them. Lucario is on Weevil, Ozzy is on Seto, Theo is on Seto. Ozzy getting that drop from Seto as we speak. Like it's going to be the Mystery Hand.
Mystery hand. Hold on. Hand? Let's check. Oh, I was thinking maybe the Judge Hand, but that's the one that fuses into things. Oh, apparently also fuses into all the crap. You probably pick like a random card and you put it into pocket doors and like, let's see what it fuses in. It's like, well, wow. It's more than I thought.
Never win, man.
Yeah, still half an hour left. The last
Yes.
half an hour.
Exciting.
By the way, chat.
Final
if
30
you guys
minutes.
had any suggestions or feedback about like their viewing experience, we will get the players later to voice their opinions. We're mostly just the companies. We just want to gather data. We're just gonna want to gather feedback, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think of the format? Do you think of like other races you might want to see? We definitely like the true handle is on the cards.
That would be so much fun to do. Like a Kappa coming through for Theo.
That features into another Kappa, right? You can get into the Kappa Avenger with Warrior, I think it is.
Yeah, and if you're interested in trying out around a future iteration of FM Team Hundo, the website is pinned in this chat, and you can also log into that website. You just sign in with Twitch. There's a link to the Discord, and you can get updates there on future events that we'll be doing.
I don't know, if you're super interested in organizing your own, you might just, I don't know, like fork the repo, right?
Yeah, if you really are like, oh man, this is so cool, I want to do my own stuff with this. Well, you're gonna. I don't know if it's actually. You'll find it. You'll find it connected somewhere or another on the website, or you can just Google
Like the
ASG4E
setting app,
GitHub.
right?
It's all up on there.
Yeah, this, like, the team effort, obviously, it's not something like, not like 15 card, you just download the mod and play it out. Right? It won't revolutionize the scene, but it just open some leeway for a couple different fun events here and there.
Yeah, like I particularly like that it's two formats that maybe don't get enough love. Although I don't really know how much. Like, there's still the race every year of like Hundo that ENSG Master puts on. But vanilla doesn't really see as much play as the card mods, particularly like group stuff. Like I know the Discord does like a lot of 15 FM speedrunning Discord does a lot of 15 card mod races and tournaments and stuff. So as we see this drop here for Lucario, it's cool to see to come up with a new vanilla thing that isn't just like, I don't know, like do a vanilla.
Yeah, like
race.
you see these two teams and you're like, no, me and my friends can do it better.
Yeah.
And you just like set it up and do like an IL or a speedrun. Like, we're gonna do better than B4B. By the way, what is up with Weevil?
Weevil is just handing him out. You know the scene in the anime where Weevil takes Yugi's cards and throws them in the pool? Well, he might as well have done that to his own deck, Weevil, over like Tager's head, and Tager has just taken all these cards and put them directly into his team's library. That's like 8, 9, maybe even 10 cards we've seen over the past several minutes that Tager has picked up from Weevil.
Yeah, I feel like Weevil is strong farm spot. No, I think everybody has forgotten about Simon, right?
Well, I mean, but when I was like researching that earlier, I just saw a lot of potential in the earlier duelists. But it's possible that Simon's drop table overlaps substantially with the other ones. Like, it's not like you have to go there. Like, going to Weevil seems pretty smart. Just going in general to Egypt 1, as we've seen these duelists, our players right now transitioning to in the final hour. That seems like a smart decision all around. So cool that they seem to have intuited that, and as a team decided, like, okay, we're going to revise our farm round in the last hour here, and Egypt 1 seems like it still has a lot of drops it could give us, and then maybe we'll keep one of our players looking at the late game for some of those tables that are not explored at all.
Speaking of middle, I'll win next turn, which is going to be a
Coming down to the last stretch of the race, I want to give props to... I feel like all the players are at the mercy of the drops, right?
Yeah.
There's no denying that. There's nothing like, oh, these players just stay better than others, right? Not like a Meadow Mage. I see Meadow Mage, but it's a mountain field.
A little bit confusing, yeah.
They're both a meadow, which makes sense. It's still really good.
Quagga, Hercules.
Well. But yeah, some key players have been fusing like crazy. Like Johnny Boy has surprised us a lot.
That was that was just a really cool chain. Like the Spark Spy, and then the Legend, the Flame Swordsman, which the team had already made. But okay, like he was playing the 4D chess. I'm gonna Flame Swordsman into Legendary Sword into a Salamander.
Speaking of the Sparks Spy, Theo also has the Mujang Curry just bought Sparks.
Ooh.
Somebody like made the call.
Like,
all right, you got to get that fusion.
Yeah, it's just been so nice.
That's really cool.
Like, recognizing or like, oh, you get like the Fiend Reflection number 2 and immediately like, okay, put it into the deck, make number 1, or like you get the Kraken and okay, put it into the deck, fish it into the fire Kraken. They're not letting anyone win.
I think that's a really cool aspect of Team Hundo, especially in this format. Like, it might be less important for the actual Hundo, where because it's like you're gonna clean those up anyway. But it's like, okay, there's 4 hours. Is there any like cheap? You're saying to your team's talking like, is there any cheap stuff we can get? Is there just like some fusions that you guys got cards that's like, oh well, yeah, Sparks plus like I got the Muyan card. Like that's really cool to see. Really cool teamwork there and awareness.
Like, okay. Buying cards doesn't give you points, but you could just buy 2 cards that fuse for whatever reason.
That's you're right.
You can just buy like Magical Labyrinth if you want, whatever that.
Right. I'm not
like
sure.
Aussie, right? Also with Elegant Egoties, right? Like that could be explored more. Obviously, it's really hard to just do it on the spot.
I'm not sure how deep our team's star chip pockets are right now, but yeah, that's something.
I mean, you cannot buy an equip, right? But...
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's go beep on this first Mountain Mage.
Yeah, like here is what Hama Soul and Sparks. Okay, well, what is the
Weevil handing out some cards to Team Exodia Summoners now. The ancient Tree of Enlightenment is being gained by Exodia Summoners Library as well. Both teams have that. Both teams have been enlightened by Weevil. I'm really going to be interested to talk to these players afterwards and hear like what was the decision making like. What were like they both ended up on the same end game farm. And I'd say like, well, okay. So what do you think? In which ways do you think both teams' farm routes deviated? Because
they were so similar, right?
Right?
Like, okay,
like especially this end here and okay, like one of the big decisions which we've talked about is one team decided to reset more. Well, that's whatever. But okay, so things that stood out to me is Lucario cleaned up a lot of Mai. I'm not sure if we saw Mai cleaned up as much by Team B for B, but endgame is
pretty good.
The beginning of the race had a lot of alignment. We saw that absolute symmetry at one point where each duelist, like it was like, okay, everybody was on the same, 3 different duelists.
7-color face fusion.
On both teams, like absolute symmetry with the farm round. And at the end here, we're seeing a little bit of convergence as well. But There's a little bit of differentiation in the middle farm, but
Yeah,
it's
like
been
the
really
drops
cool to
definitely
see.
mattered. As in, like, well, Tiger got very
Don't
unlucky,
have a lot of
like,
dragons,
making
huh?
the deck better.
Yeah.
Right, so maybe if his deck was better, maybe we would see all 3 on majors, right? And maybe they have like.
But what do you have?
Like the Karski and oh, another drop from Weevil. Okay, that is really cool.
Brave Cesar.
And then Tiger getting a drop as we speak right now. He just moved to Jamie Bakura. I mean, at some point, right? Like,
I mean, you could at least.
You can only get basic insect so many times.
You can only get basic insect many times. Fusion coming in for Theo here. Is this the Psychic Kappa?
Yeah, that's
the thing that
Kappa,
yeah the
water
huge
Kappa,
yeah
the
there you
huge
go.
super, yeah, he still has to make the warrior with the Kappa.
Good to see that fusion come in though. That's one that could have been overlooked, but a free fusion there for
A classic
Exodia
Isis
Summoners.
farm into Peggy 8X fusion, right? Like the Psychic Kappa stays. I mean, if they're picking up the fusions now, you see like Aussie going to buy. I think that's a Thunder, right? No, it's Zumi. Never mind. I recognize the password. I mean, Delrumi is powerful for farming the mages as well. But if you see them like trying to scrap the cards from anywhere, it's the time to do the last push, the final push. Yeah, like Thea's holding the quarry, that's gonna be fused, right, with the sparks that you just bought. So yeah, that duel got a couple fusions from Theo, nice to pick up the pace. Lucario staying on Weevil. Say Aussie going to the Desert Shrine. Honestly, if I were playing, you would have seen me do Tiana at some point. I don't think it's great, but I would pull up always beat him. I think that definitely, like, here at the end, obviously, it's getting hard for Exodia Summoners to come back. I mean, okay, we're gonna see the fusion now. Well, we see the fusion if he has to space on the board. Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable.
Well, that happens.
Who's he facing against? Looks like a Giga Jobber.
It might be Seto.
Okay, if it's Seto, well, you might just get. It's definitely hard position. You know, you just might have to like wing it, like see what Guardian sign they played and try to do something weak.
Right.
Maybe
Try
like
and get rid of your
Defuse or
stuff.
something. Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, losing is fine, right? Like let them fuse, let the Geki you for all that matters, right? You just want to get your fusion done out.
Yeah.
At the end, if you win, then good, right? I kind of would like to know if this mage push here at the end is the play. But at the same time, I mean, it's definitely a play, and it's giving the drops like this drop right here with the
Paying out for Ozzy at least.
which is
Rolling
very
Dragon
ironic, it's
number
finally
2.
true.
Well,
Yeah,
3 hours
that's
and
direct
45 minutes
deposit.
into the race, it finally shows up for Team Exodia. Did B4B get that? Is it the first we've seen it for either team? Not sure, but Tager picking up Grappler
Hold
here.
on. I think they got it. Let me check. So that
Yeah,
I can
you can check on the site.
Oscillator number 2 force dual, Ocean.
Crawling Dragon number 2 is ID 81.
Is that Ryukashin
B
with
for
a
B.
mirror?
They do have it. Yeah, it was going by. Yeah, it was.
Or
It
is
was
that
very recent. It went to
Buku?
Rex. Like it was doing B2 and then went to Rex and then yeah, it was. That's really fortunate.
It sounds like
New fusion. Okay.
I
How's the Crimson Summer?
Oh no, it's a bird. It's a bird. Never mind. I have it right here.
I mean, if Exodia Summoners are starting to fuse left and right, Oh no, he fuses pretty of the books. I didn't see. Okay, that's a cool fusion.
I feel like I always mix that up.
The fusions is definitely a way to come back. Now the time is getting pretty tight. 14 minutes left. It's a lot of cars. Now, also B4B is just on the doors, shy of getting to 250.
Right?
Might win the prediction.
9 cards away, and in a little over 13 minutes for that to happen. Ozzy going to get a drop here against High Mage Martis. Barbarrel.
Nice.
Shoutouts to Barrel.
And also he just keeps like pumping out on mages. Setup paying off. Like this is scrappy duel.
This is the fusion. We're finally gonna see it put. There we go.
Yeah, he thought like, okay, I was thinking about it. Can you do it? Can you fusion the face down? And yeah, you can.
Raise body heat coming in. And he's going to get the drop as well. So the 2 library editions in just like 10 seconds. That's what you like to see for Exodia summoners. Man-eating plant.
The man-eating plant. A pretty good show on both teams.
Yeah, they played really well.
Yeah, maybe somebody in the crowd be like, I can do better with my team. And they show us how it's done. They wrote it out properly, right?
Gotta sign up. Recruit your team, sign up. Show us how it's done.
Hey, if you're interested in potentially joining a full team handle, it's in the works. Just join the website. Or like just in chats, in conversation.
Just get just spread the word. Get a team together. I think it would be cool to do, well, obviously that, but I'd also be down for doing another stepping stone that way, like this. Arius going to Ocean Mage and getting himself and his team a drop. What is that in the back? Is that his? That's not his TV. That's like a neighbor's TV.
That's the room from behind TV.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's just.
Watching some French TV there. Shoddy's about to play Tager, pay out Tager with a drop. I see he moved over finally. Figured, okay, Weevil's giving me all he can give me, so time to go over to Shoddy and get a Minar.
Final push 7 cards to get to 250. Ooh. Big drop back to Isis, huh?
Interesting.
Maybe we see Aussie just fumbling around, but I mean, doesn't matter if you move a lot.
Ice water.
You get the cards. I mean, all these duelists have a very high chance of getting you a drop. It just sucks when they don't, but they still have a lot of cards left.
Until I get B-schooled again.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like Keith.
Yeah, but I'm a big fan of team races, and we've participated in team events before. Too. But team races are like something that is very unexplored, and I think it's like really cool. And this one turned out pretty equal. I mean, obviously, like we had some top champion gamers over here. And I think I think we can admit it, there's a skill disparity in like handling knowledge from one team to the other. And it shows, and they definitely capitalize on their insane fusion knowledge, right? And they capitalize, but still, they both had pretty strong showings.
Watching this has been a real treat too. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Like, seeing great like strategizing from both teams, like. Both teams going to finish with well over 200 cards, and B4B approaching the 250 in just under 4 hours. Like, really cool.
The Johnny Mask of Darkness. Mask of Darkness, and Tager also got the big snake.
You might yet just win the prediction. They're five cards away from that magical 250 number.
I needed to pull something. Come on, Aries. I mean, 10 minutes.
Just got to get the one drop every 2 minutes. Like they've been keeping that pace up before. Might have to get a little bit lucky. We'll see.
Let's say that it's like 5 duels for me members, like 15 duels. 5 cards in 15 duels. Could happen.
Could happen.
Also, I mean, they can also fuse as well, right?
Theo eating a words here. It's just got to be really frustrating.
I mean, I was standing to play it, like even the teams, I was like close to playing. I don't think I would have done this good. I mean, honest.
Me neither.
I mean, I could have gotten away with getting luckier though. But I mean, that would have been. There's so many fusions that would have need to be doubled. And I would have deck reset and I would have been slow at the beginning probably. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm glad to see the light of the plays that we have been making. But I would have gotten the Tiana drop.
I can beat the next one, that's fine.
And also, if you're watching, it's not that this software and this race is exclusive thing. We just like, I don't know, we just wanted to do a preview, right? So we invited some people to do a test run. Feel like after like a little bit of feedback we receiving, it's still gonna be, we're gonna be on for more.
Definitely need to fix some issues that came up this time, but this was a very productive, both in the performance of our teams. Like this was just a spectacle that was really fun to watch, but also got a lot of noticed some issues with our setup here that we'll be able to fix and make even better next time. So, yeah, I kind of curious how many streams you can cram into OBS. I'd love to see like not just limit ourselves to 2 teams necessarily. Maybe we could have like 4 or 6 teams. It doesn't have to be 3 people on a team. Might have like 6 people on a team. I want to really see what I mean, if there's interest for FM Hundo, Team FM Hundo, I want to push the limits is what I'm saying. Arius here going to get a drop from High Mage Sekminton.
Give me wall.
You want to have them
Zonky.
an interview on stream?
Yeah, I'm going to ask them as soon as the time goes up. Going to ping them and ask them if we can do. I'm going to try interviewing Arius at the Team B4B first because I know the 2 of them are European and they're already up late, so we don't want to keep them up too much. Maybe just ask like a few questions and get their impression of the race.
They just
and
get
then,
their vibes, right? We don't really have that many questions. Like, oh, why you the X instead of Y? It's like, I don't know, same fan, right? But
yeah.
Like, get their thoughts and get them to share their experience.
I want to know about. I'm really curious. Like, we don't have audio. We're not listening into their call audio right now. Maybe that's something we could do in the future if we had it set up in OBS better. But
I mean, our brains can only handle so much.
Yeah, that too. I'm curious about particularly the farm transitions. I want to ask him about that. Like, what did you have a team plan? Like, did you
scout it out like Shady?
Yeah, like did you like what was the decks like? How did you decide who was going to go where? Like what was the rationale behind going back to?
Is there any mage that you like more than the other? Even this late.
Lucario gonna get a fuse
with
the hand.
The judgment hand.
Oh,
he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I can mix that.
Did you just make the judgment?
We missed it.
The judgment?
Dropped a few frames there, but surely it wasn't
Punished
the
Eagle.
Bird.
Punished
Eagle came in. Okay.
Lucario's not giving up. Just like, guys, let's fuse. Let me fuse.
2?
I don't think that with this time. I don't think
no, but 230. They did. They've kept it close all match long.
Yeah.
4 cards away from reaching the magical 250 number, which isn't our goal, but it's just, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool if some team hit that? And we'll see if they'll hit in these last 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh, Umi and
We're not really
Flame
sure. Like, if you had to put, like, it's a race to X amount of cards. We're
Right.
not really sure how many.
It was my just rough guess was like, okay, it has to be like 200, 300. Well, I'm glad we didn't do 300, but like 2 right in between there would have been the sweet spot, right? That actually hit us the 4 hours that we were after.
Big drop alert.
All right, what does Johnny Boy got for us? Okubeam.
Anybody?
47. Exodia Summoners are still going in. Shoddy's got something for Lucario.
Love to see like fusion into drop. New fusion.
It's pretty
Golden
hilarious.
Lizard.
Maybe like early game.
Arius casting the Raigeki and he's going to get something. B for B?
Are they doing it?
Well, 2 more.
Kageningen. Is
Kageningen.
Kageningen.
Sound like something I have.
Johnny Boy
Oh,
went
that's
to
new.
another meadow.
4
Aries
minutes.
continuing campaign.
Remain in today's
Went to
race.
Tensa. And
That's new
Tiger
stuff.
just barely started turn 3 on his duel. Johnny Boy definitely is gonna have time for another duel. Arius is gonna cut it short because he's on campaign, right? So he has to exit out of that. This might be the last duel. If we're going strictly on this might be his last duel.
Sometimes it is.
Ozzy has
and Ozzy
got
actually
a
went to
labyrinth
the
mage drop. That's gotta be a bit of a flex,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Dog shit killing, like
Hey
what
guys,
I
this
was
is
doing.
you got a lot of
It's all
drops. You can
dog
do here.
Yummy.
And
Adding itself
this has just
to
been dog
Exodia
shit.
Summoner's Library.
I mean, it's fun, but like,
He might just
cannot-
barely have it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to
It's hard
squeeze
to
in that
like-
set of
Well,
two
that
duel.
Johnny
But we'll
duel
see.
didn't win anything. The Tiger, this is gonna be done by now,
I
right?
know.
So it didn't
Right.
happen. But they
Every
both
duel, it
will
doesn't
have
matter
time for
where
at
I go,
least one
it's
duel.
every duel.
Probably not two.
5 useless
And
You
Aries
win, but it
might-
does not look like a new card. As
The
we
next
know,
level
we saw
cards,
that
all
moments
useless,
ago.
And you can't beat the. It's just like, dude.
What is Tiger's final duel? Oh, Lucario getting another drop. From Shady. I mean, Shady and Weevil on the last hour. It's a fusion. It's a fusion.
How's
Oh, the
grind
Ryukishi.
going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, the Ryukishi
Going
power.
pretty decent.
Cleaning that up,
Revelation.
nice.
You're still going for Blue Eyes White Dragon?
With a completely different route. Like, here's the one we're stuck on
Oh,
on
best
Eevee.
of luck on getting
Longer.
that.
Not
Right,
not
I
a
think
great opening hand for Ozzy there in his Seto 2 fight.
Well, you're gonna need a lot. Or maybe we just started very low instead of two.
He does have the twin-headed.
Might not live. Can you replace the dark hole on this meta? And it's really coming down to the last duels. for
Really
a lot
is.
of gamers that very little time if they want to get another one in. It just it could happen, but like Aries is the one closest and he's on campaign, so he has to go into another duel really fast. And it's Lucario, the one that
Yeah,
just
and
gets
this
back
time
to back
Lucario's like
fusion.
added 4 additions to the team's library. Doing a fusion here. Ryukayushin is getting tossed so that he can fuse Judge-Man. Nice.
I think he might have bought that Judgment Hunt, right? I think he might have
Smart.
done that.
Very smart.
And Theo
whoa,
Fusion also a couple.
Theo
doing
just did the legendary
Salamandra as
sword into
well.
Salamandra while that was happening. Nice from Theo.
Take notes. And he gets a drop.
And he
as
gets a
well.
drop,
What a
so
nice
that's-
last push, but
That's
if
a
you look at the tracker,
very sneaky 3 cards in like less than 30 seconds. Penguin Soldier. All right, less than 1 minute remaining. 52 seconds until. Well, you know, it's two. What did we miss? It's 250.
yeah. While
It's
Theo was
250. While
finishing,
while we were looking at
Aries got a
the
bioplant drop, and Tiger clutched the ability
with a
one
Kuribo. Wow.
And
Well,
the Kuribo's a 118 Tana, man.
that's
The Kuribo is-
impressive. That is impressive. 250 cards by Team B4B. Less than 30
It's a
seconds
nice
remain.
round number. And all the Exotic Summoner is 13 away. That is not that much. I mean, they've sort of picked up to like 9 or 8 at some point.
Aries is gonna just
But
like how Mew,
big
he's
round
adding
number.
Mew to the Pokedex right now. He's gonna finish at 251 potentially.
Where's the shiny?
Dark
The
Energy
dog?
Fusion.
What?
Oh.
The double
Dark
jammy.
Energy.
The double jammy. Let's go.
That's cool.
That has
Did
to
he
be the last
buy
one, right?
that?
And
Like,
then,
or did he just happen to have 2 Yamis? Well, that's just
I mean,
smart.
he did a- he
Okay,
did a lot
that's
of
that's
doing
time.
PK.
That is time. GG's.
It is 11 p.m.
You see these 2 Tiger Villager 1 duels right at the end, and they both paid off with very common cards.
What a great showing today by both teams.
The last second effort was pretty hype.
Yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. I'm going to make sure both teams are okay with an interview. Give them a ping.
White
We'll hop in
dolphin
their commentate.
chain.
Maybe this is where I get the B for B. For the final duel, I'm on Shadow.
But that was just a countdown to start the real race. Now it's
Well,
like F vanilla.
you can say the
Now
word,
it's
but-
who's the fastest to beat the game now for this deck.
Ah, too long got the number 2, I guess. It should be a new car, no?
And behind the scenes, we're gonna get a quick interview.
All right, let me make sure we don't get double audio. So I'm going to mute. This is like we're listening to Tager right now. So just going to mute him so we don't get double audio. And let's go hop into B4B's call, Yemo.
Yep.
Well, I was hoping for Bisfangs, but unfortunately.
Hey, congratulations, guys. Really good race today. Really awesome to see. We were really impressed by just like fusion knowledge today. We saw Johnny Boy like put together that like flame swordsman into legendary sword into Salamandra. We were just like, that's just Hundo knowledge putting in work there. So what were your guys?
Did you see me try to do it the first time and completely failed?
We missed that. We did.
Yeah, we were like, is he really A-taking? He has like no trap. What is he playing for? And then like the next two,
Right.
you made it.
Now it makes
I'm like, I'm
sense.
gonna do a stupid fusion.
Oh man, so what was your guys' game plan going into today? Like what was like the early game like? We saw that you guys Arius got really lucky with a deck, and what were your guys' discussions like in the early game?
We had any?
Well, my goal was sub 2 attend since I have Dragon Plus equip.
Yep.
So I went
Yeah,
Villager
the
2.
V2 paid off. We were thinking, is he going for it? But he didn't.
But no, we were like no attack at all since kind of waste
Yeah.
of time.
We pretty much had the consensus that we were all going to go through Egypt 1 as normal, but then we'd pick different farming spots. I had a decent deck that could get through World Tournament, so I opted to go to Mai to farm, and Arias took Villager 2, I believe, and Tager took Rex. Figured we could split up our farming spots and get more unique drops that way.
That was a very nice moment where like both teams were both like one on Villager 2, one on Mai, and one on Rex on the same column. So that was pretty nice to see.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys like had parallel farming, right? Like everybody on both teams was on the exact same duelist. It was pretty funny, like perfect symmetry. Were you guys aware of like were you watching other people's streams? Were you aware of what the other team was doing, or were you just concentrating on your own, like head down and concentrating on your own
I
farming?
had the restream on the side.
Okay.
See all the big drops.
Areas. I mean, everybody had a lot of really good drops today. Also about the farming, one thing I noticed you guys did right around the 1 hour remaining mark is we saw both teams push like as far as you could forward, like go and try and get to mages, like finish World Tournament. But around the 1 hour mark, we saw you guys like systematically in a planned way, like go like Tager went back to Weevil, and we saw Arius, you hopped on. So Johnny Boy stayed on some of the later duelists for a little bit. And what were you guys talking about at that point? What was the motivation for that switch? Did you guys think that there was a lot of drops in the early game that were worth cleaning up at that point, or what was your strategy there?
We pretty much knew that most of the end game, like shrines and duelists, were things that we probably weren't going to be able to do. I happen to have a deck that could handle Meadow because of how many beast, like Neko Gal fusions I could make, and my Dragon Thunder count was okay. So that's why I opted to go to Meadow, because he's got a decent chance to give us some newer cards. I think I got like 8 while I was there. Wasn't too awful.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
that seemed like a very heads up decision to make, and we saw it pay off where Johnny Boy was getting like those dual tables were like unexplored at that point, and then there was also a lot to clean up in the early game with going back there too. So really good coverage there, and I guess the final question for you guys is well you You were the first ones to ever play this format, and it was really fun to watch. And I'm curious. We'll obviously be very happy to hear more feedback from you in the Discord about what can be better and what was good, what can use some changes. But what were your initial impressions of participating in this kind of like Team Hundo format today?
I mean, pretty sure we had like both team fun. I don't know. Both had fun.
That's really fun to
For
watch.
me,
Yeah.
Hundo is kind of something hard to do just all in one sitting or in multiple days. So a format like this where I'm with a bunch of people and we're just doing this for like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6, that's more to my taste. I actually had a lot of fun with this.
And like fused each ritual card.
That's
communicating
You
and
had to get it to drop. Which
picking
means
duels
you
and
had
stuff
to
was a lot of fun.
That's really good to hear. It was interesting to see, like, because me and Yuma were talking about.
You just needed all the pieces
there-
because you actually had to grind.
Obviously, a lot of vanilla has been played, and Hundo doesn't get played as much, but people are familiar with it. It's got a very like set route, very well researched route, but a kind of challenge where it's like, all right, you got 4 hours and just get as most cards as possible. It's kind of like a nice, like a fresh kind of like
it is still pretty bad.
approach. Like you had to sort of think a little bit differently, and it's like you got to know, like, okay, here's which we saw both teams do. Here's some easy fusions that I know I have access to early, and you typically not even care about doing those fusions until super late in a real Hundo. But then you only have 4 hours. You're like, oh, okay, that makes these fusions like really important to do early, and it was cool to see teams be aware of that on both sides. So,
That's what I
well, really fun to watch. Thank you guys for participating today, and
the ultimate
see you guys in the future for a real 689 Hundo at some point.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming out. I know it's pretty late in the EU, so you guys sleep for today. But yep, we'll catch you guys next time. GG's.
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 Thank you.
Listen to him on call or an SG stream.
All right, now we are going to head over to. Let me just make sure
You drag me to the other team.
we're good with that. Yeah, all right, we're
I don't
going to
have
talk
access
with
to- Yeah, I don't have access
Exodius.
to that BC. It's like I see it, but I'm locked.
Well, I think he's.
Oh, are you not actually? Hold on, did I not?
Used to each
You
other.
don't have access to this. Hold on. You can't.
You just drag me. For
You
now.
can't.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
well.
drag you. That's weird that you had access to one, but not. Thanks for saying. Hey guys, GG's
Hello.
really good race today. 239 cards. Right here towards the end. What were your guys' impression today of participating in the first ever FM Team Hundo? What was that like? We'll be happy to get more feedback from you later on. But what was just like your initial impressions right now, having just done it? What were your guys' impression today of participating in the
You can go first, Lothario.
FM Team
Or
Hundo?
Theo.
What was that like? We'll be happy.
No, you can go ahead.
Sure.
Later on.
So
But what was just like your initial impressions right now?
yeah, so I really liked the kind of
You can go first,
team
Lothario.
aspect to it.
Or-
I mean, we were even talking a little bit of
No,
strategy
you can
before the race started about what kind of idea we wanted to go for in terms of like what kind of decks we wanted, what would be ideal to start with. And I mean, it was nice to really play around and coordinate with everybody who ended up getting some different kinds of decks and trying to figure out, okay, who do we want to farm? Like everybody take somebody different, right? Let's try to work things out together. I feel like that worked out really well because I ended up doing my own kind of thing. Ozzy ended up doing his own kind of thing. And I mean, I think our coordination was pretty good. I think there was just a lot of dupes that ended up happening today. And that was kind of rough to go through, but it's not exactly something that you could avoid for this kind of format.
Yeah.
But I mean, overall, getting as many cards as you can, I think 4 hours was actually a pretty good time pace.
Yeah.
I think that was really a good amount of time to focus on farming at the early part of the game, farming a little bit later on, and just deciding how far you really wanted to go and try and push things. I think 4 hours was honestly a pretty sweet spot.
Yeah, it was very interesting for us to watch and see how teams strategized. Like how, like obviously you got to go deep because you need access to more of those the more drop tables you have access to, the more cards you can get. But at the same time, you don't want to overly deprioritize those earlier drop tables because there's still plenty to clean up. So balancing that out was a really cool like strategic decision that teams had to make, and it was really interesting to see that play out. Now, particularly at the start, one of the things we noticed, and I don't know if I was aware of you guys. Let me just ask first of all: were you like watching anything of the other team? Like, did you have like the restream up, or were you aware of what they were doing, or are you guys just focused on your own farming?
We really just focused on our own farming.
Okay.
Yeah.
There,
I would like.
We
I have the
commented
tracker.
at times about what. Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, I mean, I have the tracker open, you know, like on my stream, or just like, oh, they're all doing like Villager 1 or whatever, and it's, you know, just kind of like, oh, they're all pressing the World Tourney, like nothing too crazy. It wasn't like, oh, they're on Shoddy, let's all go to Shoddy, but it was just kind of interesting to see where people went, you know, just so we didn't like fall too far behind, I guess. Like, oh, they're all pushing the World Tourney, you know, maybe we should start pushing it also a bit, because, you know, there is just a lot of cards to get, but it was fun.
Yeah, there was a very interesting moment early on when you guys.
Yeah, I remember Ozzy at.
Go ahead, Lucario.
Yeah, I remember Ozzy at one point earlier on in the race commenting about how a lot of us were pretty close to each other in campaign progress. So, I mean, we kept an eye on them at times. But I felt like for the most part, we were trying to focus on what we needed to do.
Yeah, I think the moment she refers when like both streams had like, well, both teams had like the same actual farm going on. Like the farm one, there's like 3 kind of spots that are good. You know, you got Villager 2, you got Rex, and you got Maya, and they got 1 person of each at that time on both teams, and that was kind of cool. And it made sense, right? Like it also makes sense now in hindsight that I guess we're like also seeing the drop, so not really copying, right? But like it's like, okay, well, let's spread out the farm one. That was really cool.
Yeah, like our goal, like the only real strategy we had kind of early was like, well, I think like, you know, we all did Egypt 1, and then Lucario was sticking around on Villager 2 to try to get his deck better there. I just went straight to Rex to try to grind him to get my deck better there. Like, you know, Theo was just like bouncing around everywhere because he had some pretty bad drop luck. And then, you know, it was kind of slow. I bought some cards. Like, I wasn't sure. Like, you know, I didn't really, like, I'll be honest, I didn't really read a lot of, like, I know there's like the unbuyables, star chips. Like, they have like a ton of star chips saved. I don't know if that was like on purpose or just like they just didn't want to buy anything. But like, you know, I spent a lot of star chips to make my deck better to try to push like later farms and stuff. You know, like I said, I basically got through half of the mages. You know, I just beat
like,
Seto second.
I think your team made a better use of the star chip, especially. I think you bought the Judgment Hand at the end, right, Lucario? That's what what it went.
Yeah, I bought Judgment Hand because I had the bird deck, and I knew that I could fuse both Punish Eagle and Judgment. So I knew I was going to get at least a couple of fusions out of that for some extra cards.
Pretty smart, yeah.
We saw some buys like the Sparks buy and a couple of others to like fusions, but yeah, it's like it made a lot of sense to. We didn't allow to buy cards to get competition, but it was fair game to buy cards to make fuse later. That was really cool. That was big moments from both teams. Really cool. Yeah, your team definitely did better on that end.
We noticed in the mid game, Mai was paying out a lot, particularly for you, Lucario. What was your strategy there? Was it just like I'm just getting so many drops here, I'm gonna to stay on it? And it was also there was a moment, and I guess this is what I want to ask. There was a moment where you were getting really lucky with Mai, and you just like pivoted, like you seem to have like realized like, okay, this drop table. I've gotten a good amount of it, and now like the math just might not be as good. Like, what was that the decision besides that pivot, or what was going through your mind at that point?
Okay, so for the first question, what made me decide to go to Mai in the first place? That was kind of the same idea we had spreading out our farm 1 at the start. I forget exactly where everybody was at that point. I want to say Ozzy might have still been on Rex, or no, Ozzy was a little bit ahead of me pushing for campaign progress. So he was going to push a little ahead. Yeah. So Theo, I think, stayed behind, and he was cleaning up the wrecks that Ozzy left behind. And then I decided, okay, I'll cover my farm because my deck is already a Flame Cerberus Turbo deck with Salamandra in it. So I eventually want to push into the campaign so I can get access to some more drop tables, maybe cover a different person to farm. And in order to do that, I know I don't have a lot of Dragons and Thunders. So I'm probably going to want to maybe pick up, I don't know, maybe a Komori Dragon here or CD2, maybe like a Bold Escargot, right? Maybe some drops help with that, or maybe even some big birds. But either way, those kinds of cards are really beneficial for pushing into the farm too. And I kind of figured I was eventually going to lean into somebody like Pegasus because Ozzy was trying to do Ishizu. So I kind of figured we were even going to continue to spread our farming out in Farm 2. So I really tried to just construct my deck to be ready for Farm 2, but at the same time still try and nab a few extra drops on my apart from those big birds. And I knew that there were still some drops that I still could have gotten from her, right? I mean, Blue Wing Crown was a very frequent dropper that I missed. I could have B-Powed if I wanted to get Electro Whip, but I already knew that Ozzy had that.
Yeah.
I could have B-Powed for like Mountain. There were cards that I could have gotten. I was keeping in mind a card like Ensatsu or Mechanical Chaser, X-Raider.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still so many drops that I could have gotten, but I especially started to get some duplicates, and that was kind of a message to me to say, okay, the deck's kind of in good shape. I don't know how much more I'm really going to clean up my. I think it's time to push forward and get to a new drop table.
Yeah, that seemed really smart, and it's also really cool to see like Ozzy fuse Elegant Egotist. That was just like a really cool moment to see. It's fun to see
The
those.
job change mirror is like he has to go in. Like he knows about it, he has to go in. He has the Electro Whip left on the starting deck equipped.
Yeah,
But yeah, there's like a lot of cards like like I had like you got a fish. Like I started with a bird and a turtle, so like I was like, okay, well I'm gonna make Thousand Turtle. I'm gonna make Boulder Turtle. Like I left a lot of
You were in
cards
total
in
duty, yeah.
that you would normally kind of like rip out earlier than you would normally do. Like I had a ton of pots, and then it was just kind of crazy. Like none of us won a Dark Spellcaster until like super late. But like but pots are still like good for like dragons and mystical sand. But like yeah, I did like the flame chicken, I did the bird fusions, like I won a fish and knocked off a couple of those. Just kind of funny like holding some cards and letting other just to try to get the fusions in as fast as possible.
That was really well played for both teams. It was like, yeah, immediately you get a drop, and it's like, oh yeah, put that into the deck, and you eventually fuse it.
Clean up an
lot of
extra
good
acquisition for your team.
Do you know if they use the tool of like copying like the spreadsheet stuff and like inserting it or not?
I don't know.
It doesn't sound like they did. We actually, yes, you did it on commentary. This is
We were using it in commentary because we were curious. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, because I was curious if they. I mean, SG or not SG. Like Tager, like all three of those gamers are really good FM players and do like hundos and stuff. So they probably like I've finished a hundo. I wouldn't say I'm like a hundo gamer, but they probably had a lot. I was just curious if they knew. They probably knew like some people were better for cleanup and stuff, and if they were plugging in the formula to hey, all right, these are all our cards I have. It says like Tiana 1 A-Pow is like our best chance at a new card for a while or stuff. I was just curious because I did see that on like the rule set. Not that but that would be something maybe to use going forward. Also, is like just checking that out every like maybe hour or so.
Yeah, they did decide to go back to like the Weebill and the Shaddy and a couple, but we are talking in commentary that there's still like all the duelists like Simon or even Tana or Jonah 1 that were a little bit like untapped. As you were checking the numbers, and there were a lot of duelists that had a pretty high video card. And it takes so long just to export it and import it, and you're playing in the middle of it, so it's hard. We was thinking that maybe if you had a coach, perhaps, but not really.
We did notice both teams sort of did this. There was a change, like the farming strategy for both teams is really interesting to watch, and both teams kind of decided to make a pivot to their farming strategy around the 1 hour remaining mark. We saw both like, okay, it seemed like Ozzy was prioritizing some of the later game duelists, which you saw Johnny Boy do on the Team B4B, and then Theo and Lucario kind of went back and cleaned up some of the earlier game duelists at that point. Was that a conscious decision that you guys were talking about? Like, what was the discussion like on your team about farming specifically for like the last hour when you're kind of in crunch mode? What were you guys thinking there?
I mean, at that point,
Theo, do you want to take one?
No, I can say for me that I had nothing to kill. I could not kill anything. I couldn't fuse anything above 2k, so I just had to kill, like, go back to Egypt 1 at that point. I couldn't even farm Rex properly.
Yeah, we did notice. I thought like maybe like a Simon or like a Jono one or Tiana one can get you some drops, but still, it was pretty well played, anyways.
Yeah, it's just hard because, like, I like in the normal Hundo, it's like, okay, well, we did win Time Wizard, so it's like, well, why would I stay on Jono, right? Like, that's the only card you need from him. And then it's like, okay, we got Dragon Treasure and like Machine Conversion Factory, and then it's like, well, now Isis seems kind of bad because, like, we have a decent amount of dragons, but like I know Isis has like a lot of unique APAL cards, and like my Isis was just terrible because I saw like 5 B Skull Dragons, which was like pretty rough. Like, we got Monster Egg and I got Beast Fangs from Rex, and then it's kind of like, well, you're just staying on Rex to hopefully maybe win like CD2 and like make your deck better. It's like, like I was kind of, it probably didn't help that I was like conflicted where it's like, well, we have the cards that we need from them, and then you kind of just like, you don't realize you need like, you need more drops and stuff because like your starting deck doesn't count, the buy cards don't count. There's just some different different changes. Like you can't just treat it like a normal Hundo. Probably like it probably would be in like teams' interest to like use the SG formula to like see like the better drops. The better chance, like the better techs and spots to farm cards.
You play more like an archipelago more than a handle at that point.
Yeah. But like at the end, I was just like, like my deck was 8-8. I was like, I should be able to beat like some of the early mages pretty easily. And I just FM sometimes you just don't draw the cards in the orders you need to a lot of the time. So like I had a lot of bricks and like a lot of bad pools, and but like I was like, well, my deck's good enough. I was like, like I know Theo's deck was kind of still in the early stages, and like Lucario was still kind of doing the middle stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just like push ahead and like maybe try to get some of the mage drops and do some early farms on the mages. Like other than that, like it wasn't much like deeper than that. Then like my deck was good enough to try to push and get some of these other like drop pools open.
Outside of like actually getting new
drops, and if anything,
yeah, like I was gonna say,
yeah, if anything, really Ozzy had the most twin-headed Thunder Dragon power, so it felt like it made the most sense for him to push through the mage shrines. I mean, he was talking about just getting some new drops at that point. I don't know. We thought about even switching, but I mean, I think Ozzy was pretty determined to stick with unlocking some new opponents in the campaign in that last hour. I mean, as for me, I felt like my deck could clean up that middle part the best out of the 3 of us. I mean, Ozzy's could have too, but I mean, my deck would have struggled more in the campaign. I would not really have pushed too far over there, but I was just kind of bouncing around. I had a few different ideas on who I wanted to farm. I know Weevil had a bunch of bugs and other kinds of drops that, we've really just dueled him in campaign, so we didn't really tackle him yet. So he was really my first hunch to go to. I was actually really trying to get Basic Insect to drop because I know that one is kind of common there, and just did not happen. Ended up even getting some dupes in place of that. And then I ended up going back to Shoddy, but I was actually contemplating going to Keith because he's another one of those duelists who we didn't really face that much. I figured, Blue Wing Crown's still on the table. There's probably some zombies like Snake Hair that we haven't really touched yet. Mystic Horseman is there. Metalmorph is there. I mean, there's even Yami. Could have even gotten Wasteland as a drop. Even though I started with it, the drop there would have been pretty neat. So there were still some options there, but I felt like Shoddy was safer and still had a good chunk of variety of drops that we could get. And at the same time, if I want to pull off any kind of cleanup fusions, Shoddy would be easier to do that against than Keith. So for all those reasons, that's why I ended up choosing to go back to Shoddy. And I think that ended up being a good decision.
Yeah,
Weevil was top tier at the end for both teams.
there were a lot of payouts from those early game duelists in like the last hour.
Yeah, Weeble is like a normal like Hundo cleanup spot, for a lot of Hundos, so it made sense.
At the end of the day, like you guys probably didn't see because like the website only tracks the new drops, but you couldn't really compete with a huge raw power that Arius got. Such a beast. He got like first try deck with like invigoration.
Arius'
2
starter
dragons.
deck, like
Yeah.
without resetting. It's just the first one he loaded. It was an any percent deck.
Yeah.
And then he went to Villager 2 and in 7
Well,
duels,
not
he
just
got, like,
that, but
3 Thunders
we
and like 1 dragon.
Yes, we commented on that about how his Villager 2 farm worked out.
And then he goes to Rex, like Ozzy and Taker both on Rex, getting like actually like literally like nothing. And then he goes to Rex for the campaign and gets also the CD2, like steals it out of the light. It's like, well, at that point his deck was just way too good. That also matters.
Yeah, I reset like 4 times, so lost like 4 or 5 minutes. And then like the deck I did take with like Electro Whip and Regeki was like it was pretty rough early on. Like it was hard to like get anything good. I had 0 dragons, 0 thunders.
But
So
it made
just-
the elegant take at least at the end with the Electro Whip. So
yeah, it was cool, but
Out of
like,
what-
it probably wasn't like honestly if I do it again, I don't think I would worry so much about like the equips. I would probably just look for monsters that like fuse really strong early on just to like get the farm going faster and like more efficiently. Like I don't know if the equip and stuff would help and like Regeki, but I honestly think like in a format like this again, if it was just like most cards in 4 hours, I would hopefully try to get like a deck that just has like a lot of good like early fusion material within like the first 3 resets. Hopefully, like you don't want to like reset forever, but like I just like my deck was so bad early on.
From the spectator's perspective, feel like they built a lead of just like not resetting and getting good decks early on. And that was like that was the point where it had like the biggest lead, and you guys were closing in. Obviously, at the start there were more fusions, but it just felt like that was like the gap, like at the start. And then
No,
you
yeah,
guys,
like they were up
were
like 30
playing farm back.
cards, or 40 cards at one point because like we took some times resetting, and I think all 3 of them probably just went in right away. And like fusing stuff, but that's like early fusion stuff, It's like the machine, it's like the cyber soldiers, it's the dice armadillos, it's flame Cerberus and all the female. Like we knew we would catch up on a lot of them eventually, but like at the same time, the better and faster your farm is, the better odds you have also.
Yeah, I think both teams got like the same amount of luck on like the fusible monsters. You guys both pretty much got the same, and you both recognized that these monsters fuse into others and fuse into that. So it was pretty cool on that perspective. I don't think any team like had better luck than the other on the actual fusibles. So that was pretty cool. Both teams played really well on that.
Well, I got someone's call. I take the W on that one.
That was
it's like
pretty hype moment.
That was super hype, yeah. When Ozzy got the Japanese mirror, it's like, well, Theo has already made the sound call. So he only has to make elegant egotists now.
Really cool to see. Both teams played really well today. Over 230 cards for both teams in under 4 and in just 4 hours was really exciting to watch. We'll see you guys again for the real 689 Hundo, right?
Yeah, depends when it is.
Depends. Yeah.
Well,
I think like the website stuff and everything was like really sick. Like, obviously you're making it on your own. Like, spoiler, there's no Hundo and Discord Wars or anything this year. But like even if it like doesn't change much going into like next year, I still think this is like pretty cool. Like, I don't know what else you could do with like the program if it's like if you could turn off fusions and it's like only the drop screen, like I don't know all the tech stuff, but like if it something like this in the future would go like like right now it works really well. It's really easy to like anyone could set this up if you like see the website and have everything. Like the hardest thing for me was like I had like BizHawk version like 2.10 for like
Yeah.
Archipelago.
Yeah.
And like I opened up like the folder and it like there was no like external tool folder, there was no firmware folder. Like I didn't even know why. Like I wasn't like I deleted stuff. So then like I downloaded 211 fresh, put it in like my FM folder with your Hundo stuff, and it's like, okay, well here's the firmware folder, here's the external tool folder. So like that was the only hiccup I had was like for whatever reason like my 2.10 BizHawk like in my AP folder just like did not have a lot of those files. And like I did make like external tool folder myself and I put it in, but I still got an error. I just had to re-download like 2.11 or whatever, and like other than that it was like pretty easy.
Yeah, I think BizHawk releases a lot of stuff, and
It's
I
funny
think
you say that because I went through the exact same thing.
really was it that you had
It
an
was like,
older
where's your
version?
folder?
Well, same version with the folder's just not there. Yeah.
Oh, does
Yeah,
it?
I don't know.
Does
Like
it do
it's
that?
it's the 2.10. It's like it's like the two versions that you gave, and it's like, well, I downloaded this one for AP, and then like I literally go to the BizHawk folder, and it's like there's no firmware, there's no extra tools.
It might just be that like when we tested it and I downloaded like 2.10 or she downloaded, maybe we downloaded a bit later version. It was 2.10 is later, so we had the folder in 2.10.
Maybe it just I don't know. Maybe
Or
it
maybe
just
I
like
did delete
makes
it, but I don't
those
know why I
sometimes.
would.
No, I mean it also happened to Lucario, and like there's like really no point to deleting that. And then if you make the folder and it still doesn't work, then still the version. So
Yeah.
And
Like I
BizHawk
got
is a
the
mystery.
firmware folder to show up after like I figured like in the 2.10 like I inserted the BIOS and then it showed up. But then like when external tools, like I would go to the tools like on BizHawk 2.10 and like it would say there's like nothing here. So then I created the folder like like external tools and I put it in and I would get errors on like the plugin instead of it like saying verified ROM. So then like yeah, I just downloaded the 211 and like no problems at all.
That is weird. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, BizHawk. Well, I'm just glad BizHawk didn't like crash or eat anybody's save today. At least there was that.
I mean, BizHawk is like BizHawk has always been pretty good for me. Like I've never had an issue of like losing a save or crashing. So I know it happens, but for me, it's like for the most part, it's always pretty easy to fix. I just have like 3 different. I could probably delete the 2.9 version that I've had for a while now, because like that was just like the version that worked. Because like I literally like only kind of use BizHawk for FM cards and stuff, but
yeah.
But like some AP stuff, you need like 2.10.
Right.
So I downloaded 2.10, and then now I have 2.11 all set up, and like with your stuff in it. So like I could honestly probably get rid of both, but I'll just keep them all for now because you never know. AP's weird. Sometimes it won't work on like another version.
Sounds about right for AP. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for participating today. It was a lot of fun watching, and it would be great to do another similar race like this in the future, and then eventually a full 689 hundo. Be really cool to do. So, thank you guys for participating, and we'll see you next time then.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us come along. Thanks for inviting me and giving me a heads up. It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you for the race. Maybe
The
next
difference
time.
was just not being able to summon Exodia.
Well,
it's like it was like big drop summoning Exodia. I was like, what? Are we summoning Exodia? It's like, no, that's a team name. They're not really. I got baited a lot of times.
All right, GG's
Maybe
guys.
next time Yuma doesn't chicken out and he joins the team.
Oh man. All right. Well, it was interesting to get the insight from both teams. Kind of wish I asked, having talked to Exodia summoners afterwards, and their perception of the the farm route from Team B4B. I want to know, like, I should have asked Team B4B more about, like, what was, like, was that instinct? Like, how aware of you, how aware of the drop tables were you guys? Because they seemed to be impressed that, it didn't seem like they imported anything, like, in the spreadsheet or actually crunched the numbers, but they seem to have that kind of instinct where it's like, okay, well, yeah, we should be like, okay, Tager, you need to get on Weevil, and then Arius is like, I'll do a couple more duels on Mage Soldier, and then off to like Seto back in Egypt 1 again. So yeah, B for B's just general like farm instinct, I guess. It's not like I don't know if I have another word for it than instinct, because I don't think they were like actively crunching the numbers or like researching drop tables while it was happening, because you want to play the game. But they had that awareness nonetheless, whereas like, okay, we should be over here. We know there's drop tables to exploit there. Johnny Boy can stay on the later game mages because there's opportunity there. That's at least my impression of what I got from the insights of the teams.
Yeah, but it's also the team that has done way more.
Yeah, it's like Arius. Yeah, like Johnny Boy has done a lot of hundos, and Arius and Tager's just FM knowledge runs very deep.
Yeah, they've also done a lot of handoffs as well.
They usually participate in the yearly hundo too, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot of fun to watch.
I'm curious to see if usually the end game is the full team handle.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to see if a format like this will see more light.
Yeah,
probably.
Like race to X amount, or you could even do like now that we have the number, is like, okay, this is how far two teams got in.
Yeah, like maybe some people are not that much into running, but they just want to route it, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like it's kind of hard to route a team therefore, but sure, there's a lot of optimizations that you can do, like finding overlaps in farms and finding efficient paths, and there's a lot of star chip utilization, a lot of cards like the Judgment Hand that you can be used, and yeah. I mean, Hundo has been putting in a lot of work as a whole, so if people want to see this format more, then there's also a lot of leeway there. Not because it's better, but just because it's a little bit different, and we just like the game. It's a good excuse, right, to just play the game again with a different light spin.
Slightly different look at FM keeps the freshness. Well, I had a lot of fun. Do you have any closing thoughts for us, Yimo? What do you have to say about what we witnessed today?
I was super hype. I'm glad that I wasn't put on the spotlight to do all this.
But also, we saved ourselves from seeing you be over farming Taya too, huh?
Maybe not, but yeah, I could have done a lot of dams. It's fine when you do it on yourself, but it's fun for a team that's oopsie.
Well, that was FM Team Hundo exhibition race. How many cards can you get in for us? Be sure if anybody watching today was interested in what they saw, I was like, I might want to try that out, or I want to know more. The website is still pinned. Be sure to check that out, and you can log in, and there's a link to the Discord where we'll need to do more events like this in the future, and eventually the full 689 Team Hundo is the ultimate goal. So thank you guys for watching. GG's once again to both B4B for the victory and the very well played efforts by Exodia Summoners. Hope to see them play again in FM Team Hundo as well.
What a great push for them at the last minute.
Right? Like that was just two things. Like watching B4B just get in those last 2 minutes, like get those 250 cards just to have like break through that threshold, and then Exodia Summoners did not back down. Like there were multiple cards coming through all the way to the last moment. That was really exciting. So
yeah, huge.
Great efforts by those teams. We are going to leave you with the credits. There's also some interesting stats about today, so be sure to watch. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next Team Hundo.